Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to game clearing. Welcome to Rayman being shot at constantly and running away in terror. He's doing an alright job. It's game clear tonight. We're gonna try to see if we can beat Rayman 2, The Great Escape, tonight on the N64. We are gonna get really close either way. And my co-coms have joined me immediately because they both warned me this stage is going to suck and that I'm gonna need help.
No.
Well, I was honest.
Yeah, both of them were just like, did you want us in early? You're not gonna have fun. You want us in early?
I'm trying to sell him the game, and apparently I've been doing a fantastic job.
You did the opposite. You're like, all right, so this stage sucks. All right, so this stage sucks. All right, so this stage really sucks. When does the game get good, Shamrock?
That's the neat thing. It doesn't.
Oh, fuck! I see you've done an even better job of selling me on this game than I expected, then.
Oh, I see Rayman dipped his hands in butter before the stream started.
Oh, you know, he had to take some food out of the oven, but he burned his hand, just like you and I both did.
So, both of you.
Yeah, so I actually did burn my pointer finger on my left hand right before stream. It shouldn't affect gameplay because thankfully the N64 controller is the fucking weirdest shape in the world. But it's just a weird thing that happened, and Juker was like, "Yeah, I did the same thing today too."
Yeah, trying to grab a mozzarella stick out of the air fryer. I was like, "Yeah, this is cool enough, right?" Nope.
Just be me and don't cook food ever.
Yeah, that's how he's safe. Okay. There was a pattern here. The two people who made food got hurt. The one who didn't, they're okay.
Someone just screamed in chat, Sora is out. Well, good for him. I'm proud of him. It takes a lot of courage.
So happy that he came out.
Yeah. Also, yeah, thank you to the 10 people that are here tonight because, yeah, Sora basically got unlocked right before we went live. So if you're watching the VOD, it's probably just a normal thing for you, but everyone else, it's quiet in the actual chat tonight.
Yeah, it means we just get to have a nice chill time with you.
So did you enjoy playing Sora in Smash? No, I don't care. If I'm being blunt. I'm excited for him to be added, but like I don't care. And the only reason I'm ever gonna have to boot up Smash is probably because Tom wants to do a custom Smash or something.
Or it gets picked on Cookie or some other stuff. It's a couple of reasons.
Yeah, there's a couple reasons, but yeah. Let's see, we have 453 looms out of 999, 38 out of 80 cages, so yeah, pretty much the halfway point. So let's go into the Sanctuary of Stone and Fire. Numerous people have said this is the worst stage in the game, and the longest, so it's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the one I mentioned last time, doing the retro achievements that I had to do this one perfectly. It wasn't too bad, honestly, because like I had learned the stage originally first and went back after as like one of the last things I did. So I was experienced enough where I think it only took me like 3 or 4 tries.
You've got enough looms to pass through. Oh, yeah, I forgot they had this system. Prepare yourself to discover a new world.
They have formed a council. They're going to need a 5th member because if they have votes, they'll be evenly divided.
Oh no.
That's why Rayman's there.
They do not allow outside interference in their elections, thank you.
Wow, okay.
Come on, don't be shy. You got butter hands, you'll be fine.
Well, John, I don't know if you noticed the name of this level, but it's very fitting for us. The Sanctuary of Stone and Fire.
Good. Great. Now I have to remember how to play the game. That's what I actually need to remember.
You gotta let Rayman burn his hands now.
Rayman, burn your hands. Toasty, toasty hands. All right, so what exactly does the Power Glove do? I assume ups my attack power, but is it only on charge shots or is it on every shot? It looks like every shot.
It's on every shot. I believe once you get hit a couple times, you lose it.
Yeah, I think it takes 3 hits.
Right, that's right there. So I pretty much had to do this without getting hit. But the good thing about not getting hit here is they actually reward you for not getting hit.
Oh, Bagel just came in by the sounds of it. Where did we last leave off on lore? It looks like, yeah, Polycus. We had. Polycus decided to use his powers to bring people to the world. He began with the magical beings and dreamed up the fairies. They are his emissaries. After the first 4 looms, they made the silver looms, which give you your special powers. Polycus then created Cow. The Teensies. Their role is to unveil all the roads in the world. They know every secret passage and can lead you to the Hall of Doors, where all paths eventually come together. Next, you created these simpler creatures, the People. First came Clark. His incredible strength proved very useful in carving the landscape, to fold hills into the monotonous plains, and to deviate the 2 impetuous rivers. I think that's where we left off. Yeah, there we go, looped. Thank you, Brain Power. Am I not a Kingdom Hearts fan? Oh, I played through a bunch of the games. I also make fun of the games on a regular basis. Like, I can see why people like them, and the gameplay's fine. But, yeah, no, not for me otherwise. My wife's a huge fan, though, so I mainly played through 3 and all the other ones for her. Warning, Labyrinth, if you get lost, contact Robo-Rooters immediately. All right, I'll give him a call.
Knowing this series, Rayman probably has a lum for that, or loom.
A loom phone?
Yeah. It's one of those big 80s cell phones.
Oh, yeah, perfect, perfect. He dodging.
So if you didn't earn the power fists through that minigame last time, this would be the first time you would see them.
Oh, I'd get one here.
Yeah, there's one just straight up.
Oh, right there, okay. I'm assuming I shouldn't go for that right now, because I get some ability to get that later.
Yeah.
I assume I also can't free that cage yet?
Yes. This is a very, very, I almost want to say it's drawn out intentionally.
Oh boy, my favorite.
So what's some staples of Rayman that we haven't come across yet?
I guess we technically come across the equivalent of the mosquito rides. God, it's been so long. Insta-kill stuff we've kind of come across as well. I don't think of what else, because we just got the big hands.
The butter hands.
Oh, don't hit that wall. Rayman,
yeah, you
come
can't
on.
hit the wall.
And we've already had a speed level. I'm not sure, to be perfectly honest. Which way am I even turning? I can't tell. Oh, turning that way. Doesn't help. The camera literally does not spin.
Gotta love that N64 cam. It doesn't matter what game. The N64 camera kind of always sucked.
I have more hands!
I'm trying to think, is there like a good N64 cam?
There's just comparable. There's just okay, basically.
I think the best one might be like Rocket Robot on Wheels had a pretty good one for N64.
We're talking third-person cams, because yeah, first-person obviously is pretty straightforward. Yeah. And there's plenty of first-person shooters on the N64.
If you're first-person, the camera is fine. There's nothing to improve. Maybe FOV, but that's about it.
Big hands, they golden. I know, they're my golden big hands.
Kirby 64, that's a fixed perspective, Montello.
Yeah, Kirby 64 doesn't count.
Doom 64, it's also first-person.
Again, first-person shooter. Really solidifying my point of first-person camera, probably the most effective camera.
Anything that's first-person is just, you know...
My hands! I only have 2 left! Okay...
I see a lot of people are just suggesting games that, again, the camera doesn't really matter, like Pokemon Stadium. You don't really need a camera for that game.
We're talking about games where you control the camera, guys. Star Fox, you don't really control the camera. That's basically on rails.
Yeah.
There's this tree here.
This is a present
The
from
tree,
me.
you know, trees grow in the
Look
fire.
at your left.
What?
Well, here's the thing. This basically uses the same camera. Well, this has a little bit more camera control
Well,
than
friends,
Ocarina does,
I
but
look
like
forward to meeting
it's
you
otherwise
people
Z
again.
targeting.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I can't get over there just yet. I have to go through the other cave because this looks like a lot of pseudo backtracking on this one. You can see why you
Yeah,
said
that's kinda
it's
how this
pretty
one
drawn
works.
out.
That adds to a lot of the length, but besides that, the stage is already just long.
So I assume we want to tell him where stuff is, so we don't have to do it twice.
Yes. This is probably the only stage where I say we should do that.
Oh,
So,
the plums!
Yeah, everyone knows plums are heat resistant
How in the
unless you
fuck am I gonna
screen
reach?
them.
No, I guess I can't reach that from here. Never mind.
Yeah, I think you just have to land on it.
Yeah. And then you shoot to move.
Oh fuck!
Or you can do that.
I, for some reason, thought I had to hold the button, and ended up not doing that. Oh no! Oh no! My hands! That sound
all
is
the butter.
annoying. Holy cow!
So the plum is very important for this stage.
I'm noticing that.
Yeah, and like most of the stage is going to be, are you riding the plum?
I'm assuming I'm gonna need that plum again, and I probably shouldn't have left it behind.
Oh wait, you're gonna need it.
Hang on, I'm gonna take these guys out first. Because right now this is pretty clean. Yeah, I can't take the plum any farther. Yeah, there we go, because there's the next one.
Yeah, that first plum is what allows you to go back and get some of those things you saw.
Oh, are you fucking for real?
I am dead serious.
Oh, God. God.
Thankfully, this is the only stage where they do this amount of backtracking. Because, good lord, it is ridiculous.
I was wondering how we were supposed to loop back there. I guess that makes sense.
This is why I hated this stage as a kid. Because imagine having to play through it how many countless times in order to figure out where everything is.
Alright. And for those who don't know, you gotta shoot backwards to move on the plum. I don't need to shoot as much as I am doing, but it is helping a little bit.
It does. It definitely helps a bit.
And it's also just fun.
Alright, so I've got that path there I can take, and I saw there's one over here as well. Which one should I do? Because I assume I eventually have to do both, correct?
Yeah, I'd just say the first one.
I mean, I'm already here, so...
Oh, why not?
Oh, this just leads back to this room. Okay, that's what it is. There's a red, but I think we're already good for health. Oh no, we weren't. We actually had some damage still. I've already forgotten which way I've gone. and
That's
came
the way we
from.
came in.
And this is nothing. Wow, even the charge shot doesn't seem to make any difference. Kinda. Whee!
Plums. Plums are delicious. It's like such a good fruit. Are they easy to acquire in Canada?
Plums, I assume. I'm not the big fan of them, so
Damn.
haven't thought of it. I can't tell if I got turned around or not. I don't think I did.
You
No,
did.
I didn't.
I think you're going the right way. It's hard to tell. Sometimes.
The camera
You got
freaked out
turned
for a second. I did get turned. Yeah, he's right. I did. Okay.
This is so bad, dude. You haven't even seen the bad parts of the stage.
Oh wait, this is a checkpoint. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, there's another thing you can do with the plums.
Eat them.
Sacrifice them to God!
did you miss?
That's a good question.
I thought those auto lock on. I guess not.
It looked like it hit.
It did. No, it really did. That's why I'm laughing.
Oh, all right, I'll try again.
You know, for someone with no arms, once again, you got that real good arm strength.
And they stay onto the spike for a while, and then eventually they fall off.
Just like real plums.
Where the
Now.
fuck are we?
So, that lava down there is not any ordinary lava. That is super extra spicy lava.
Oh, great, spicy lava.
Remember,
Yeah, I just heard that burn up.
Lava.
I definitely just heard that burn up. Give me back my plum. Wait, but
So you can only ride. You can only ride plums in the lava that has black in it.
Oh, I get the gimmick now. Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
You gotta basically juggle it.
Thankfully, it's not all too terrible.
Okay. Chuck it. Whoa. Whoa. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, now he's auto lock oning. Why did
Yeah,
that
it's
not-
weird the first shot missed, but I haven't missed anything time. You do know you're pissing off Michelle Rosen, right? How? How am I pissing them off?
Who? What?
Also who? Because that isn't the creator of Rayman? Is this Michelle Ancel?
I think from here you.
Oh! Plum's artist. Plum. Okay, I think I get it.
No.
Yeah, where am I going now if I can't surf in this?
If I remember correctly, I think you can just throw it up and just hop on top of it to get up to the ledge that's right above
Yes,
you.
that is what you're supposed to do. Not over there, I think.
Oh, yeah, that looks. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, I think you're supposed to do it right there on the wall. Should be a little ledge. Yep, right
I
there.
see the door. Okay.
Man, if only the camera was good, right?
Early. This is why it's so hard to go back to early N64 stuff.
I'm like the only person who feels like the N64 is easier to go back to than most people would say. And I'll admit, a lot of the games do not have good cameras, and there's definitely ones that, you know, it's just like, I won't even go back to this, but yeah, no.
The
some of them-
N64 is a weird spot for me because there's a lot of games that I enjoy on there, but at the same time, you can tell how rough some of the stuff can be.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's definitely still my favorite console, but, you know.
There we go. I hear a
All
cage.
For the cage.
Oh, of course. Well, at least it had 5 in it. But I can't take this
Right,
as a
you're right.
shortcut, right?
You're just a loom in a cage.
I can't shortcut this at all?
Nope.
For fuck's sake.
I know. But you did get that checkpoint thing, so if you just want to jump straight into the fire.
I guess I could do that, you're right. Time to burn, Rayman.
Man burn.
Give me plum. Oop. Whoa.
Like, a level
oh,
like
hit the
this-
ceiling.
It would be better, maybe, if it was one of the last levels. I don't know why it's in the middle of the game. 'Cause it's like right in the middle, right?
Because it's a whole
this is-
new world.
This is literally the halfway point of the game. Because, fun fact, if you haven't noticed, anytime there's been a stage with Sanctuary in the name, we usually get a mask.
Yeah, so this is another boss arena 2, if memory serves. And again, I don't know what happened with the camera, but we're going the wrong
I
way.
think you're going the wrong way.
We were. Alright, now I can take this path. Which is, there we go, that's not a checkpoint.
And
Okay,
now,
Was there anything up there? See if
Yeah,
there's
so I'm running back first to check, because I know this is the stairwell. I guess it's just the way back.
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
it gives you
Should be
enough height so we can hover over. But now we got to learn the third use of the plums.
Oh god, why do the plums have so many uses?
Don't worry, this one's fun.
Yeah, this is the good use of
Oh, I think I know this. Hang on. I missed him. Oh, hi,
Hey, Rose
I
is dead.
fucking thought that sound was the game. I'm like, wait a minute.
You trigger this alert, and that's all you're gonna do?
No, my plum!
Oh god, why'd I open my mouth?
Oh god, there are so many plums falling on her.
Oh no, all the plums. She's not a fan. There we go. And now he's a platform.
I think there was stuff in this room.
Ooh, health extension? Health extension, hooray!
It should have just been the, I think it was just the cage.
Was it just the cage?
It's just the cage, yeah, but either way, it got me a health extension. Nazgul4 is Rosa John's #1 fan and says, I just wanted to thank you for over a decade of amazing content. I've been watching your YouTube videos since the Kaizo Mario videos in 2009, I think. Yeah, 08 is when those were. But I think I posted a couple of them in 09, but yeah. I think it's about time to finally thank you for all the laughs. Oh, thank you with the Rosa John, I appreciate it. Still gifted a sub to Plum Smuggler 13. So, is that Rayman, or is that the dude we just slammed one on their head?
He's not really smuggling. I mean, he is a smuggler. He is a pirate, so...
Yeah, exactly. So now he's a plum smuggler.
I assume he's just got to slowly eat his way out from the inside.
Or, you know, just pull it off of his head.
Oh yeah, Nate
No.
brings up a good point. You do that exact same thing, the throw a plum on someone's head in Rayman 1. Oh, that's... Yep. Well,
Oh my god, really?
oh,
Yeah,
wow.
waiting for that to happen.
Oh, wow. Okay,
checkpoint.
neat. Well, we were done that room anyway, so fuck it all.
That's kind of funny.
Well, that works, I guess. Just gonna ride this out for a while. Read chat while I'm doing it. Everyone's making plum puns. So I'm now going to
Boo.
ignore the chat.
Cat, what is the best fruit? Only pick one fruit. That's the best one.
Horizon, you're gonna have to remind me in the middle of the afternoon. That's the best time you're actually gonna get a chance for me to actually get that done. Sorry. I know you sent me a reminder on Discord, but I forgot it.
So you got piña, pear, straws, apple,
Well, there's a lot of choices for
bananas.
fruit.
Bananas are really good. And all-
So we were done in that room, right? We can just go back to where we're supposed to be?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've gotten.
Mangoes and oranges. Hell yeah.
There's a lot of different fruits out there,
Watermelon.
like tomatoes and bell peppers.
You're just
I
jealous the
knew
fruits
you were
related
gonna be
was
the guy who was gonna suggest all the ones that are legally counting as a fruit, but also if you suggested, everyone's gonna be like, "You're not wrong, but you're wrong."
You're talking to a man who works in produce. I know my things.
Yeah, well, you should produce some better results with.
Wow.
your
Wow, dude. You should be ashamed of that one,
And-
actually. I think you might want to be
Just like
ashamed of that one.
And just like that, we've gotten rid of him.
Did you move him out of the room?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Oh, where'd it go? No! Ah, damn it. What?
Ashamed of that.
Look, man, you gotta follow the D&D stat rule. If you got the charisma, yeah, you could probably sell a fruit salad with a tomato in it.
I don't
You
think
shouldn't.
I don't think that's a charisma check, really.
Charisma check. If you're good enough and you're charismatic enough, yeah.
If you're using
Sell it.
D&D to sell fruit salads with tomatoes, I think you're playing an odd version of D&D, I feel.
You never heard that where you could describe every stat of D&D with tomatoes?
No. I don't like
Oh, yeah,
D&D,
no, that's a real
remember?
You don't have to play D&D. It's just like a
I've also never heard
It's
the
just like a
thing
joke.
you're talking about, so.
Yeah.
every stat can be described with a tomato. Like strength is being able to crush a tomato. Wisdom is knowing a fruit salad does not use a tomato. Constitution is eating a bad tomato, being okay. Stuff like that.
That sounds about right with all my D&D games, to be honest. I went to Kroger and I won off not too long ago. Oh my god. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Some weird one-offs you're playing, I won't lie.
Hey, there are some weird ones out there. Don't forget the fucking Wendy's D&D I brought up there in,
Oh yeah, Wendy's
Burger King.
D&D. You've guessed how to climb onto the plum and move by shooting in the opposite direction. If you want to grab it, stand in front of it. You can throw it in the air, just press A, or throw it in front of you, just press B. The plum lets you move on lava as well as water. And why not stick one on a post? When it's far away, shoot it to make it move. Don't hesitate to use it against your enemies. Oh,
Why is he telling you this now, though? Like, you already know this.
Yeah.
None of that was helpful.
A little late, Murphy. A little late.
Alright, so there's a big ol' arrow with an X on it pointing in that direction, so let's go that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like treasure. But that looks like the way to go. So, all right. I assume I'm plum riding.
Yes. As that plum goes into the oblivion.
It'll be fine. Another one grows back. They got pretty fast plum trees here.
Yeah, oh yeah, no. Fastest growing plums in the world.
Fastest
The
plums in
lava
the
really
West.
helps.
Make a monopoly off that.
Hypercoal with the fastest plums in the West.
May your lums be your guiding key. I think you mean plums.
And the plum is guiding me, so I guess technically he's right.
He definitely meant plum.
When you walk away, please don't hear me say plums. So the raid tracker works today. I don't know why it didn't work last time, but thank you for the raid goal. Hopefully your stream was good. I'm going to assume you were playing Smash because of Sora.
I thought he was playing Rayman because of the lums.
Thought there were lums in Smash. Sora. Okay, if you're just joining us, are going through Rayman 2. This is the first stage that we've started this stream. And we've been live for half an hour, so boding well so far.
We're probably going to be going through this stage until break time.
Jesus, 90 minutes on one stage?
For the first time through, I would say that's pretty reasonable. Especially if you're trying to get everything.
It's very long.
Do I even need to do what I'm doing right now? It looks
No,
like
that's
I do.
how we got in, right?
Oh,
I guess if you want to go back.
I'm taking it with me. It's a
I
snack.
think he just drops it.
Take the snack, Rayman. Take the snack. Rayman, you'll be hungry!
He's eating it between the transitions. That was delicious.
I forget how many lums are actually in this portion.
Burn, 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 burn. Okay, good.
As kids, it took us around 2 hours to finish that stage. Damn.
Jesus.
This could have been split up into like 2 stages, 3 stages.
Oh, easily.
Cage.
I even hit?
You hit it the first time.
There we go. That was weird. Did you notice that it just kind of flinched for no reason at one point?
Yeah.
I noticed.
I also could have just gotten it from here, but whatever.
But now you did it the cool way.
Alright, I didn't miss anything else around here, right? Doesn't look like it.
You should be good.
Cheddar. The tomato thing. Strength is to crush tomatoes. Dexterity is to dodge a tomato being tossed at you. Constitution is to eat a rotten tomato. Intelligence is to know that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is to know not to put tomatoes in fruit salad. Charisma is to convince people to buy a fruit salad with tomatoes in it. Okay.
It makes sense.
Again, not a big fan of D&D, so it's never really crossed my mind, and I guess that whole thing has never really come across my way.
I guess you've never had to crush a tomato.
Can't say I have. Why couldn't I grab that? Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Hope I didn't need that. Because I already hear a help.
Yep.
Oh, I guess that's the help I was hearing. Oh, there we go.
Next to the rocks to regrow and...
You know, as they do. Famous
That was
regrowing
happening
rocks.
in another game I was playing recently. I'm trying to remember what game that was.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw a couple people just saying a tomato-based fruit salad is just salsa, and someone says like usually anytime you do that list, it's almost always followed up with that message. So I guess
Yeah.
consistency
I
is
mean-
key.
Not wrong. It is a fruit salad.
As we all know, you don't win friends with salad.
I was about to mention that, so thank
You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad.
Salad.
There's a barbecue place near me that has that out as a shirt for the employees.
Nice. Talking D&D, how much for a run of Elder Scrolls Arena, or is that too long to do here? You mean the first? Is that the first Elder Scrolls or the second?
That's the first one.
Because second's Daggerfall, right?
Yeah, Arena's not that great. It's rough.
Is this really not the way to go? Like, was the other path, like, just the actual way to go? Because this is
Yeah,
like a
this is
whole
all-
fucking area.
This is all technically optional.
That's crazy.
Unless you want to do 100%.
Uh-oh, this is moving.
Have fun.
Oh, God, camera!
Yep. I'm glad I didn't have to do the entire stage. I might have to do this damage list. It was just get to the end.
Oh, I hear
so
that cage. I hear that cage. Where's that cage?
I want to say it's up, if I'm remembering correctly.
I mean, it's loading in. I can see it now. Have I finished Rayman 1? No, I have not, because Rayman 1's a pain in the ass. Oh, what the hell?
Hey, yeah, Rayman 1 is very bullshit. Same with the math game that is even harder.
I don't get how that game is somehow harder than Rayman 1. That's
Yeah,
fucking blowing
like
my mind.
I want to beat it on my own stream and like, but I also know it's gonna be pain if I do it.
Damn you, tiny spider. Damn you, tiny spider.
What were they thinking when they made a game for babies? The most like brutal way to learn.
Do I get there from this way? Looks like I do.
Yes. More baby
Oh.
spiders.
My God, this camera. Camera, why?
Cinematic appeal.
Good
Yes,
Lord.
there is Rayman Redemption if people want to play Rayman 1 but not have it be terrible, which is a fan remake.
Oh, I haven't heard of Rayman Redemption.
It's good. I think it was in Sage last year I had found it.
Ah,
Which is
okay.
the Sonic for Games Expo. For anyone who doesn't know.
Oh, I gotta play that Big the Cat game that was in Sage.
Big World? Yo, I streamed that in full. That fucking rules. Have you ever played a game that starts out as a shitpost, but then the more you play it, you realize it's actually too good to be a shitpost?
Isn't that
Yeah,
God
that's that
Hand?
game. Yeah,
just
that's a
describe
good way
God
to
Hand.
describe it. So, it's like 2 hours to beat the game. Could be fun to do on stream.
Maybe someday. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, there we go.
I think it'd be good for whatever Wednesday if you were gonna.
Maybe, but this Wednesday is the continuation / finale of Uno, so get
It's
ready
not gonna
for
be the finale.
that.
You know it's gonna pop up again.
Uno money matches, baby! It's gonna be a fucking disaster.
So you're banning the losers permanently, right?
What if I lose though? Then I ban myself.
Yeah.
I am
Still
not.
The channel's mine.
I am not handing the channel off to Rosa or any of the other mods.
Just give it to
Look,
me.
no one is gonna shrug if you're gone forever and
What?
Rosa's back.
Yes, they are.
If Rose is the one who replaces you, they'll just be like, this is fine. You didn't technically leave at that point, did you?
I can technically, since she's half me, so I half left.
All right, we've hit the point. Pick a door.
Oh God. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Door number 3. Health.
You chose the best door. Life. Pick another door.
Congratulations, you picked wrong.
Door
door.
number 1. Spider.
You picked the Spooter. This is his house. Say hi.
He's just happy waiting for you to open the door.
He's trying to give you a hug. What are you doing?
I'm hugging him with energy.
Yeah.
I assume I've still chosen wrong.
I think that's the actual way to go.
You got Spider.
Is
Yeah,
it?
you
I don't.
wanna go
I
down
don't.
the middle.
Oh yeah, then there's a path there. You're right. Okay. Well, then back to door number 2.
Good luck to everyone though in the Uno match. Everyone who's participating.
It's gonna be a fucking disaster. Oh, of course there was a strength up there.
Yeah,
It
have
wouldn't
fun
be
holding
Uno
on to
though
that.
without a disaster.
Yeah, Uno's gonna be a disaster. We're not banning whoever loses, just because I don't want to dress up
Yeah,
as
no,
Rosa
that
every
would-
day.
that would
Every
be
day I
fun.
have to stream. Because I know that's what'll happen.
You don't use a webcam, they won't know.
They'll hear
Oh,
the
wait, shit, we're
voice
live.
difference. Rosa takes over, and then you get all the art done of yourself. Oh yeah, it's the actual way to just get art of regular me done. Is just have Rosa run all the streams.
Yeah, it's genius.
Rosa's like, I'm sick of all the big titty art. Can you just draw a regular John art, please? It's a very fancy, not normal thing. All right. Alt Rosa is just me.
Here it is. The
The
shell.
rail. That was the thing we were waiting for.
Subarashi, you have picked maybe the best or worst time to raid, depending on how you feel. You're about to see a man die tonight. Subarashi Fox, thank you for the raid. Yeah, that laughing seems pretty apt.
Yo, with how many raids we're getting, we're just gonna make this stage take longer.
Subarashi Fox VA, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You're joining us tonight for game clearing. We're playing through Rayman 2. Pseudo blind. I played this as a kid but never bothered finishing it.
So you must not have done this stage as a kid then.
I see, here's the thing. Like, I remember getting pretty far and then getting to a point where I felt I had to backtrack to get those looms in the first stage. So I must have gotten close to the end of the game. But, like, I don't remember half of this stuff anymore. Because it was also, like, what? 2001 probably I played that? 2002? Yeah, so
yeah, that would have been roughly 20 years.
Yeah. All right. Someone in the comments of the previous VOD warned me this is going to suck and I'm going to die for reasons out of my control. So, good to know.
All right, chat. Time for a counter. Let's see how many times he dies.
I was going to say, this might be actually the perfect time to put up a
Prediction.
A prediction, yeah.
Well, as a heads up, I do recommend if there are lums you want to grab to die, just because.
So if you're making a prediction, don't wait. What? Oh, this is one I can actually jump on, can't I?
I think.
Yes, this is one I can actually jump because they have not let me do that in any of the previous ones.
Okay. Let's say that one didn't count, but that one did. We'll just say now that you know to jump.
I would say make it over under on 20. Because I'm gonna have to die to get some looms I miss. So that would be 2.
Okay.
I'll give you that one before we officially started it. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it only seems fair if you didn't know you could jump. In 20 tires, ooh. John, do you have 20 tires?
I hope not.
You've heard of an 18-wheeler, get ready for a 20-wheeler. It's even faster and better.
Neat.
Remember, you also have a boost button.
I do. Right.
I don't think I would have bothered doing the damage list for this level if I had to.
Oh god, a damage list for this would suck.
Doing
so
this part
much
would have been terrible for me. But hey, you know what? It didn't include that, luckily, so it was reasonable. The rest of the stage is pretty learnable.
Oh, what is this horse shit?
Yeah, look at how narrow it is.
What is this horse shit?
Thankfully, those red ones respawn.
Yes, it makes
Good,
sense.
because I feel like they're going to be needed at this rate.
You're not going to truly die ever. You're just going to get hurt.
Yeah,
A lot.
no, you can just survive in this perpetual hell forever.
Limbo.
That's it.
Oh,
You made it.
I thought there
You
was
actually did.
thought there was more to this than that.
All right. All I'm gonna say is be careful when leaving the door when you get outside,
What?
because you'll be above. You'll be above where you entered in,
Oh.
and there is, I think, there's either a lum or a cage up onto this upper top area. Yeah, some on the other side.
Oh yeah, I can see some there. Okay. So if I fall, I have to do it all over again, huh?
Correct.
Just fall into the lava and
Thanks,
just
Rayman.
make sure you don't hit any checkpoints.
And we're good.
Okay. I really thought that was gonna be way worse. Legitimately,
Yeah, honestly.
everyone was selling that one pretty hot for me.
Wasn't too bad.
You did
Well, that's-
pretty good.
You did
Okay.
better than most people do.
It's like God gamer skill coming in.
Oh my god. All right. So have I not missed anything else? Are we good to move on?
You're good?
You are good.
Nothing in log. Nope.
Just wood and moss. Now you ride the plum.
The raccoon
Where'd the plum go?
It,
despawned.
good question.
Neat.
I've never seen that happen.
Neat.
It's got
Plum!
to draw distance from
Plum!
you.
There we go.
You feel ripped off? Welcome to predictions. It's gambling.
It's gonna be fun figuring out how to do predictions for the Uno night, since it only lets you have 2 options.
I don't think we should, honestly, if there's only 2 options.
I mean, we can do, because we can make it so, like, because me and Gex are mods, are on the mod team, and Cole and Trey aren't. So we could just split it that way.
A team mod versus team VIP.
Yeah.
I guess that's a way
Should
to do
I
it.
go up here?
I believe so. This is the one part that I actually can't remember too well.
Because, yeah, which way is the correct, which way's the bonus way, basically?
I believe it's this.
I see a cage right there, so.
It should be this way because it'll lead you to some platforms that loop around to it. Yeah.
Looks like, okay. Oh boy. I can kill him, so I gotta be careful. There we go. Cage 7. 32 out of 50.
You're doing good.
Yeah, but how do I make progress now? Because my plum is gone. Okay, hopefully there's nothing else I missed.
Oh, yeah, I think you're good. Right?
Yes.
I mean, there literally is a team mode in Uno. Is there in the game?
Yeah, but I don't think people want to actually watch team mode over free-for-all.
Yeah. Also, it's money matches, so the whole point is that we're betting on each other here, or against each other.
I like Crazy Dude's idea. Winner of the Uno match gets futons.
I'm not buying a futon for myself though if I win.
By the way, have fun with Mike Wazowski.
Let me look around here. Spin! Spin!
Yeah, he's really easy. You just gotta turn around like that.
He's a shy fella.
That's how Monster Inc. does it, though.
I wouldn't say Mike is shy. He just keeps getting covered
He's a
up.
comedian.
Yeah! I'll leave that plum there for now. Let's look around here. I assume there's nothing in the arena. I guess I could have took the plum with me, I guess. Except now I can't see shit. Let's see, I saw that one up in midair. And there's a ledge there. So are there 2 or are there 1?
I think there's
You did
one.
one ledge.
Okay. I can't use my first-person camera like this, so. Yeah, it's just really high up for some weird reason. Okay. Water!
Just like that, we're out of this nightmare hell.
And into another one?
No.
But we're still missing a bunch of stuff on the stage, though.
I know.
Yeah, just keep going.
Okay.
There's one right there.
Yeah, we're still missing 17. And a cage. And at least a cage. Yeah, 1 cage.
Oh, by the way, I lied.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It was
Dude,
pretty
that's
obvious.
I don't know why you did.
Oh, yay, plum.
My lying skills are as good as my my businessman skills.
Since you called them businessman skills, yes, I'm going to assume that is the case.
Have you been businessing today, friend?
How has your businessman been?
Okay,
Businessman
this
pretty
is the
good?
part- This is the part that always tripped me up when I was trying to do this part damageless, because it bounces around pretty much on its own.
Oh, that's
You
a yellow.
kind of
That's a
have
yellow. That's a
control.
yellow.
But yeah, the lava, like, especially that one right there, got me a bunch.
You can ride up onto the walls a bit.
I think
Oh,
that's how
well,
I get
bye.
Bye.
Bye to you too. I just want one to land on. There we go.
Luckily, the plum.
3 for
same
3.
Plum. It just keeps looping. Just stay where it's gonna bounce, and you'll pick it up.
Where do they come from?
Find out when you're older.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But I am older. I don't want to be older.
Oh, come! I just want to land on it.
You're not being honest about how you feel about plums, is why.
Oh, come! Why can't I just put it down?
Be true with yourself.
This is the closest I can do to. Okay, good. It actually stayed in place. I thought it was gonna move legitimately.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Get on the damn thing, Raymond. All right.
We're good.
I do recall there being a loon up onto the walls like that.
Yeah, the third one had one. That's what I said before I got dunked.
Ah.
It's this one up coming up here has one.
Yeah, you can push yourself up onto that wall pretty nicely.
Okay, got it.
Nice, nice. That one sucks.
Oh boy. Those are all reds at least. Oh, that was a
The last
mistake,
one.
John. That last one wasn't, and I don't have enough distance to get it. Come on!
No, that's
Fuck
a checkpoint.
you! I couldn't help it, dude.
That sucks.
That means we gotta do the entire stage again.
Great. So
No.
the good thing is you could skip most of the stuff.
All right, so you're gonna jump off this plum a lot. Because thankfully, when you get game overs like this, it throws you back to whenever you had a scene transition.
Smart plan.
Oh,
Smart plan.
we're just gonna do that. Okay, that works.
Good plan.
Yep.
I was hoping I could actually keep it in position enough to get enough height off of it, but
You might be able to do that, but it's a lot riskier.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting that.
yeah. All right. Well, fine. That's what I'll do then. Shooting a plum back again won't work, I assume, because we did a big drop off of a cliff. Yeah, the plum won't move anymore. See? Although maybe. Actually, hang on. I wonder if they're nice enough to let me. Nope. No, they're not. All right. Well, then we'll just keep doing that then. At least the solution is pretty easy.
Yeah.
Still knowing that you have to do it like this, but try again. Oh great, I get to do this part again. There we go.
First try plum. Let's go.
Listen to me. You don't need the lums. Lums are temporary. Plums are eternal.
Oh god. That's what I get for listening to you. I just spaced out for a second, didn't even bother trying to direct.
Hey, you caught it. B1 with the plum.
I like that it autopilots for the first two, and then the third one you gotta just be. Oh, actually, I actually have to direct for the second one this time. Whoop!
Not sure if 100% is worse for the final stage. Nope. This one.
No. It's definitely this one.
It's definitely this one, easily. I mean, in my playthrough, I found this better than the spoopy cave, just because I didn't get a glitch on it. But you know.
Oh fuck. Nope, that's definitely
Just
not
fall.
enough height.
Just fall.
I tried building up speed, but I got the wrong bounce. Oh, okay, never mind. Bye.
I can't wait for the highlights with the supercut of every time the plum was missed.
just had to bring the plums back. I just had to bring the plums back.
It's a staple of the game.
Of the one and only game in the series at this point, not counting, I guess, Rush or Brain Age. Or Brain Games, rather.
The staple there is, you know, basic math and phonics.
Done, Rayman. Oh, I don't think I'm getting enough height off this.
Oh, not at that angle.
Nope.
No, you're bad. Just
Dude, this is stupid.
it is. Yeah, no, this level sucks. This is why when I try and do my Chivo hunting, I usually just do the main playthrough on stream and then just do the rest off. I can imagine it would be a nightmare to try and do this on stream for the damage list.
I thought I had time to look at chat. I was wrong. Do we have to 100% this level? If we want 100% the game, we do. What? Why are you not picking these up?
100% is relatively easy for this game, too.
This is the only stage I say where I say it's BS.
And it sparkles like new.
Like I said, everyone did warn me.
Yeah, like, this is the worst stage, I would say. When it comes to, like, really everything. Annoying to collect things, annoying to beat it.
Progress.
It's long, it's tedious.
Okay. It's the last bounce I'm gonna get!
I think you're good. If you get the red,
Yeah, if I'm lined up with the red, I got this.
let's go.
Thank God.
Don't forget to grab the checkpoint. Luckily, you have to.
Yeah, I have no choice there. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's just rude. Okay. I don't have that good control on this damn plum. Come on now.
You're trying to tell me a fruit doesn't control well in the lava?
I know, shocking. God, there's still a boss fight in this stage, too. Oh, good. It continues. I couldn't even see that! Come on now!
Oh, this time they're nice enough to give you the plum immediately, though.
Fucking trolls.
Think you want to get on that platform, right?
Yeah, it's a checkpoint for starters.
Not that you really need the checkpoint, technically, because, well...
Well, I do need that. Get back here. You're not leaving.
Saved.
Now you hear that cage.
Yeah, I hear that. Just huck it in there. But I'm going to assume...
I think it's right there.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
Uh-uh.
Please don't tell me it's on the fucking slip and slide.
It is not.
You know, this would be easier if I could actually control the fucking camera. Well, the only other place I can think to check is the one up top. I don't think I can reach that.
So I could just be blunt about it, or I can't be. That's a lot of cows.
There's a lot of cows. What's up with all the cows? Oh. Apparently feel like playing Rosa Roulette, apparently. If I had to guess, I would assume it's back over there.
Mm-mm. It is further down.
It is further down? But I do have to take the slide. I thought you said it wasn't on the slide. You said it wasn't on the slide.
See, I got confused because there is another portion that is a slide, but that's not until later, so.
Okay.
That's my thing.
So yeah, that's why I was staying up there.
Okay. Yeah, no, the cage is in this, there's a little bend around here. See how it kind of pulls back?
Oh,
yeah, you mean so I can't see shit? Yeah, I see the door there. What? Oh no, that's ground. That's what. Bouncy ground. Okay.
Bouncy scooter ground.
Oh, thank God I can
That
see my
spider
shadow.
that you killed earlier made these webs.
Yeah,
You better
I
thank
was
him.
about to say, following the shadow is your best friend here.
Oh God.
Tender.
Tender.
You got the tender this time pretty quick, as opposed to last week.
Yeah. Like I said, that one was supposed to show up faster. There we go.
Well,
Okay, camera turned me around.
I don't know why that's happening. I know it happens a couple times, but I don't know if we could unusual. Well done.
Okay, 5 left to get.
good.
Where's gonna be my nearest plum here in this case?
If I had to guess,
You can just hover down to your right.
Oh, yeah. I can...
if I had to guess, the lums are probably in a line somewhere.
No, there's one that I can think of that is not.
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about, yeah.
Where's my shadow? There we go.
This part was awkward.
Are you my brother Rex
Or
Racer?
friend.
Orb
Throw orb.
friend.
I can see the resemblance even under
Orb
that
friend
mask.
is back. Orb friend. Ha! Orb friend.
Don't throw orb like that, though.
Throw orb friend better than that. Orb friend.
Don't you
Nope, that's
dare
bad. There it is.
say
You got it. Cool Al did.
Oh, shell shock.
Congratulations. Your
You won.
prize is that.
Your prize is a Mikey getting a black eye. Oh, there we go.
It could be Donatello.
Technically, the
or
voice clip is
Leonardo.
Donatello's VA, I believe. I think they got him for the voice work, although it does not quite sound like him.
I'm pretty sure they use it for all of them, right?
I mean, that's the voice clip they use for all of them in the arcade games, yeah. Your prize is Titty. I mean, I guess.
Too bad it
Are
couldn't
you
be
my
like
brother, Rex
Corey
Racer?
Feldman or something. Wasn't he one of the turtles? Wasn't he Donnie?
Mikey, I thought.
It's been
I
forever.
gotta- I'll be right
Actually,
back. I gotta
maybe
move
you're
my
right about
laundry.
Donatello.
I think he was Donatello. I thought we were gonna get it twice in a row there.
I would have laughed. If it's Mikey, does it count to call it a mic drop if he gets KO'd? I guess he is getting dropped, so technically.
Yeah. Orb.
Come on, camera. Come on. Just wanted to look around for a minute. Get away from my orb!
At least these jerks don't respawn.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
good
my
at least.
brother Rex Racer?
Laundry has been moved. Captain Falcon punched him, and I have terrible news. I am out of ice cream.
Oh no.
What flavor was it?
Ben and Jerry's.
That's not a flavor, that's a brand.
No,
Cherry
it's
Ghosty.
literally the flavor of Ben and Jerry. Why is this here?
To take you all the way back up.
Oh, nope, no thanks.
Yeah, if for some reason you needed to go back up.
I guess if you
Same.
fucked up the last throw, at least that's there then. All right.
Well, Splatfest law does not apply to everything, Montaru.
Why? What? This? Okay, hang on.
Yeah, so you want to get the
Get
plum
it over here. I gathered that much.
and then jump on it with orb, I think. This-
Oh wow, it actually let me, but now I can't move.
Throw the orb up. Shoot.
Wow, I'm actually amazed it let me do that. You would think
Yeah,
it
this
would.
part's kind of neat. It's kind of a lot to do at once, but it works.
Because I would have thought it would have moved me too fast and I was going to miss it.
Oh, man. I think if you hit it too many times, that you might miss it.
A lot of work with this orb. Get out of here. Anyone else? Anyone else want a piece?
I think this is one of the last rooms.
I hope so. There's not much left collectibles-wise.
I think you got to loop around here a bit, but I think you're pretty much near the end.
Because that happens.
I have turned half of the key. There's one. Oh, I think that's two of them at least. Okay.
So now you have to go and take the upper path of the rotating key lock thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Even though
Okay.
you're dropping down, so you would be going through the same place?
Oh
wait. Yeah, it's that door. Rare, never mind.
I get it. Okay. So this part's the exact same then?
Yeah. You already know what to do.
Well, technically I don't because I took the shortcut / long way.
Oh, right. There's that lum there. It's kind of a good thing we came back.
Oh. Yeah, well, at least there's that.
Well, I
Come on.
suppose we couldn't really... Like, the road wasn't blocked off yet. We probably could have gone back. If we were noticing we were missing one. Because I don't think that locks you. I think this is as far back as you can go in the level, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as we didn't miss anything anywhere else, we should be okay. We know there's 2 in the room with the big key at the end. Or the keyhole, rather. There's just 2 we don't have accounted for at the moment. Because I think some of those were health ones up there, not all yellow.
Yes.
Wait, but I can't do this, right? Because oh no, I can reach that. Never mind.
You reached the other one.
Overthinking. I jumped to the other one, but yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, for fuck's sake. Neat.
If you could try and center yourself. I know that's awkward to do. That might be the best option. Oop.
There we go.
I just love the concept of lava and spicier lava.
Yes.
Lava 2, the sequel.
Lava Diablo, as we
Oh,
call it.
okay. That was weird. So there is a ledge down there?
You just, yeah, drop down.
Yeah, not being able to turn the camera kind of bites. Okay.
Ah! I was waiting for this part.
Okay.
So this purple lum here, he a piece of shit.
Oh boy.
He's gone rogue.
Because he don't like being...
I can't
Doesn't
turn!
like being taken advantage of. Well, the good thing about this part, it's one of those
Yeah, I
parts
was
where you
doing
can
that
just
already, Lee. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the advice for the thing I was already doing that wasn't working. Appreciate it.
the sliding in this game is rough, as we learned last time.
No, and I'm gone again. Why not let me use my helicopter? Why can't I do that?
Don't you know that if
Would
you
that be
slide, you
too
can't
much control
your
over what
head?
I'm doing in my video game? Heaven forbid that. Oh, why does it work here though? Why didn't it work earlier? Oh yeah, it doesn't work after I get to a certain point.
I think, I don't know. It's probably like a weird thing they didn't consider.
No, I bet you they did consider it. You have to disable that. So I think they just thought it'd be too easy. So like, yep, can't have that. Turn that off. Turn off that helpful feature. Children are not allowed to enjoy our games. They must suffer.
Exactly.
That's one.
So
and if we get one more, we are good.
I'm literally holding back as much as I can to make that turn. Right, I can't helicopter because it's disabled, so I didn't shoot in time. Because I thought I was going to use the helicopter to reset my position and reach it. Neat. All right. Well, we know what to do, at least for the first half. I can't help but notice that second one up ahead, but...
This was the slide I was thinking about earlier.
Okay. I mean, this doesn't seem as bad as the rocket one, honestly. It's just unfair bullshit.
Nice save, nice save.
Whew, there we go. Okay, I definitely dipped in that, so fuck you, game. I disagree to like the 10,000th degree.
You're allowed to burn your butt.
Yeah, thanks for letting me through at least. He can have a little invincibility as a treat. Wait, where was the extra? Where was the second one? Oh. It's plot relevant.
Oh, I think I know where the second one is. Is it where I think it is?
It's right there.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of the room. All right, we're good.
Yeah, that purple lump you're chasing around leads to this room.
But that still puts us at 49, which is what I am worried about.
I think I know where it is. And if I remember correctly, it's kind of mean.
Oh, I think I know where it is too, yeah.
Let me just huck that over there.
I'm impressed I didn't go in the lava.
Me too, honestly.
I think you can hit that with the... Should be able to, at least.
Rebel on first.
Nope, I can't get that.
Hmm.
Alright, how am I getting back up? Will this actually give me enough distance? Didn't look like
It
it.
should.
Raymond? Raymond? Thank you.
That was awkward.
I was out of its range. This is what we found last time, is that if you're out of range, it just kind of gets really spidey and doesn't let you.
No, I don't wanna.
I don't want to let you have access. All right, let's try to get it this time. 49.
Yes, nicely.
You didn't say the secret word. Guardian of the
Here's your
sanctuary of
boss, by
stone
the
and
way.
fire, Umber.
It's such a great boss fight.
He's just killing himself, isn't he?
Yes.
All right, well, that was a good boss fight, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Where is the last one's gonna be? I ride his head, and he's gonna lead to it, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Bummer.
But
All right.
I think it's even a little bit more rude.
I think it's just pay attention. It's not like sitting.
I'm
where he
almost
was, right?
certain. I'm almost certain it's literally right before we get to the platform to end the level. It is just off to like the left or right. I am almost certain.
Okay, chat's confirming it's on the left.
Yeah.
That's where I remembered it being.
So take this slow. Last thing we want to do is go through this whole ordeal again.
So it's just to the left?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Look how sneaky that is.
So rude.
That's
Put it
so
right
stupid.
at the end, so you have to play the entire stage over.
Yeah, because then you
Stupid. Oh yeah, this is a fucking cutscene. If I taken too many steps, I would. Oh, that's so dirty. That's so rude.
You know what the worst part is? You could probably see it right there if you didn't get it in the cutscene. Especially because that's the angle where it would have been. Rude!
That's so rude.
So did we actually hit break time from this?
No, we have another 13 minutes.
Wow, I'm impressed.
That still did take over an hour to do, though. Ignoring countermeasures, it still was over an hour.
At least we're clear of this nightmare.
You found the second mask. Good, Rayman, you're getting closer to your goal. Just slam it down here on this base.
His goal is to host the ultimate Halloween party. He needs all of the masks.
Tis the
Yeah, the
season
final level of this
after
game.
all.
It's actually just a Spirit Halloween.
Boogity boogity. The rest of your quest will be even harder. Great! Alright, one more bonus game. Access granted. Oh, do I even remember the rhythm I had for last time? This pretty little fairy has gifts for Raymond! Help baby Glowbox get to her before the pirate does. To make him run, repeatedly press A and B, one after the other, as fast as you can.
Remember, it's a rhythm.
Spin the control stick round and round so you burn the inside of your palm.
That isn't what you do, though.
Glowbox, I can't help but feel like you're wasting some time here, my dude.
He's having fun.
He's showing off.
It's gonna be this pirate's bad at slopes. Go, baby Glowbox! Yeah. You are really fast. Look what Rayman has won because of you!
So I have questions. Where did the pirates come from? Who built them?
They're nightmares of the dude's dreams.
Yeah, that's actually kind of what I was gonna say.
That's at least how they address it in Origins.
No, that's fair.
Save. The Echoing Caves.
Ah, it is this stage.
Hang on, let me check something here first. So we were at 43.8 when we started?
Roughly.
50.3, so that was a lot of percentage in that one then in that case.
That's the thing, and that's the halfway point, but it's so much.
That's so much stage.
There were 8 cages in that stage, and there are 80 cages total. So there was a 10th of them in that stage alone.
Did you say there were 8 in that stage? Oh, you're right, it was 8.
Yeah.
I thought it was still 5. Yeah, 50. It was 50 looms still, but it was 8 cages. Jeez. In the PS1 version of this game, the pirates came from space. Oh, okay. And someone else, I thought it's because they're followers of Mr. Dark. Is Mr. Dark even relevant at this point in 2?
I think so. And like,
Because I don't know
Rayman lore is
what relevance they
complicated.
have in 3 either, because I've never played any of Rayman 3.
none. The 3 is basically the new enemies are the hoodlums. You get it?
Yeah.
They're bad lums.
Waka waka.
I think 3 is my personal favorite. It's got a lot of really cool things.
All right, so we're gonna do an early break because we got 10 minutes to break-ish, or are we just gonna go into the stage?
Let's ask chat.
Break.
Seeing a lot of breaks.
Break. That's a lot of breaks. All right, well, let me take a break then. We'll chill on this screen then. Go to intermission. And let's drop some eggs. Oh, well, Tall Guy's new mayor now, apparently.
Hooray!
Hooray. Yeah, our local election was today.
Hooray!
GLT is the mayor.
Will never be as good though as the Mare Dog. Remember Mare Dog?
Wait, why are we roboting?
I don't hear it.
Yeah, well, it's... Hang on. They would have heard it because of
I don't
voice meter. Our virtual audio cable's glitching again. So you guys won't hear it, but they will.
This will not stay
They're
in for Mare
still
Dog.
saying... Oh, no, good now. There we go.
Your cables are going bad. You need to replace them.
My virtual cables?
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
replace them with new cables.
They're getting a bit of wear to them.
All right, boss 1, 2, 3, still, Bramnet, Captain Joe, still again. What are some of these accounts still? And Captain Joe as well. Still gifted subs to Magnets, Wizard Horse, Plum Smuggler 13, Where's Poochie, Simp on Wendy's, and Bounce, Bounce, Bounce X. Sorry, there's 4 bounces. Bounce, 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 Bounce X. Is it Ryu Husen or Hausen? H-O-U-S-E-N. Ryu Hausen, thank you for the new sub. Everyone else, thank you as well. The list is a little too wrong. Too wrong. Long brain and mouth do not cooperate today. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. From Game Fan, what a game. I got giant fat cakes. All right, I mean, that wasn't really an egg. That was just what happened last stream. But yes, thank you for confirming that I have giant fat cakes. And from Still, where's Poochie? Oh my God,
hey, chat.
Still.
I got just one thing to ask of you guys. Have anyone seen Yo-Yo yet? He's been gone for way too long, and I'm kind of getting worried. So let's just start finding him. Yo-Yo? You in there, Yo-Yo? You in there, Yo-Yo? Apparently not. Apparently, we're supposed to be running by this rule where whenever Yo-Yo's gone, we're supposed to only talk about him and absolutely nothing else. This is insanity. I need to call somebody important.
What are you walking through? Why do I hear cans?
Well, is this the police? Yeah, I need
Where
to report
are
a
you
missing
right now?
person.
You have dialed a number that is not available from your calling area.
Wait, what do you mean this number doesn't exist?
Still, should we be concerned about you? Why is there a wheelchair there?
Up to us now.
In the cans.
So fucking scared.
Still, is everything okay, my dude?
Don't worry, Yo-Yo. We'll find you. One of these days.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna get a break. When we come back, Art Block, and we will continue Rayman 2. See you guys in a bit. I guess since it's also kind of relevant, I should probably talk about this before I jump to break. I don't know when YouTube uploads are gonna go back up again, because I have still not been able to record Super Metroid. And I haven't even started practicing the next area for Jet Set, so there might just not be a YouTube upload this week again. And that is my fault, so sorry about that, guys. That will hopefully resume soon. Anyways, let's go to break.
How's everyone doing? How did you enjoy the worst stage in the game? Was it spicy? Or too spicy?
How long is this game supposed to be normally? Like, what's the how long on this?
It took me 2 streams to go through it.
Yeah, 8 hours. 8 to 12 hours in that range. And that stage alone was an hour. So that was anywhere from an 1/8 to a 1/10 of the game itself. That's disgusting.
I'm out of ice cream. I'm sad.
Yes. Yes, you are. Apparently, I'm seeing a thing we missed where it was like there was a white dwarf star was switching on and off. That's kind of neat. Science rules.
What?
I don't know. I just saw that. I love hearing random science stuff like, today is a super moon, which that's not today, but you know, I usually hear that stuff. I'm like, ooh, gotta go out.
I do like my moons to be super.
Are you a blood moon, super moon, blue moon? Which one are you? Meteor shower on Wednesday. Hell yeah. You like Harvest Moons. That's the best kind of moon. Well, it used to be. Not anymore. Now Story of Seasons is the best moon.
I like blood moons. Because they're absolutely terrifying.
Yes. Yeah, the Weird Al on the bottom is him seeing a blood moon and freaking out. So here's a story how I accidentally made Rayman 2 harder. Oh no! Take care of your controllers, please.
Very much so.
Especially those old ones, some of them are hard to find. You know, people always are saying, you know, drifting left Joy-Con. Whatever, they're replaceable in this day and age. That it sucks that you gotta buy a new one, but at least it's replaceable. Some of those old controllers, they don't really make anymore, so it's harder to get them. Or you can get some of the new old controllers, like my go-to N64 controller now is the Brawler 64. Very good controller if you want to play some N64 games, but have a controller made for someone with 2 hands. Which I imagine,
is it?
Yeah, is most of the people in the chat are like, oh,
is that the one
hands.
that is where the joystick is moved off to the side?
It's moved to the side. It's not a hard plastic nub. It's a really good controller.
Yeah, they made like the joystick wider. They made it. They completely reconfigured the entire layout of the controller so that it actually fits like a more modern controller.
Mm-hmm. See, I hear someone saying like, "Oh, but the controllers are so pricey, the modern ones." It's true, but it's still replaceable. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. If you really need a new one, it's a lot easier to get. And getting the money to get that's another story. Luckily, the Brawler 64, I think it's like $40 if you want the wireless one.
Nice.
They also make like Dreamcast and Genesis and Saturn controllers if you need them. They're really good controllers.
Yeah, I'm seeing around $40. They are also making one for the GameCube that is coming out next year.
Yes, they are. They do a lot of good stuff. $8-Bit Do, I also hear are really good. I've never used one, but I hear they are. Is Rayman 2 done? Oh, dude, no, we just went through the worst stage. That took all of that, like, segment before we went to break. All that was just one level. But it was the longest and worst level in the game, so it gets better. Welcome on in, then. I hope you're enjoying Sora. So you missed the Sanctuary. Yeah, you didn't miss anything.
Absolutely nothing.
At least he first tried the boss.
I guess there's that.
How much you see through completion-wise? We actually have an answer for that. I think it was like 50.36%. We jumped up from like 43 to 50. Favorite character in Rayman Lemons? Ooh, I do love me some lemon. Glowbox? How long will the stream be today? The streams usually go until 2 a.m.'s John time, right?
Yeah, usually.
4 a.m. my time, and I'm over in Eastern. You know, if I'm tabbed out or anything, or like I'm playing a game with someone, I'll just like pop in and I'll be like, oh, it's 4 a.m. Stream's ending.
All you and your inferior time zones.
I don't know, I'm okay with Mountain, personally. I think Mountain's fine.
As long as it's not whatever the British are on.
One of the mods says the magic word, then we go for 24 hours. No. I value my friend and them not doing a 24-hour stream because 24-hour streams are very taxing on people.
Magic word. We're going for 24 hours.
That's not happening. Also,
We're not going for 24
never
hours.
allow that. Luca and Daigle would both never allow that.
How do you feel about the vote to get rid of daylight saving times in Alberta? They haven't shown the results of that, right? We're not going to know the results of that for weeks, I think?
Does anyone like daylight savings at all? Don't we just like being early, like up earlier?
I mean, I voted for, yeah, let's get rid of it.
No one cares.
It's not, I don't care either way, essentially, is what I'm saying.
That's how I feel. I'm just like, whatever, get rid of it or don't.
I say we get rid of it, but we stay on
Traitor.
savings time. We just don't revert back.
Whatever one makes more sense, just keep it at that. It's whatever.
Time thief, you can just steal time from other provinces. It's fine. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there was a couple things that was on the ballot. It was, do you want to get rid of daylight savings? Do you want to put fluoride back in the water? Do you want to get rid of a part of the Canadian, like, constitution that, states that all provinces should be paying into, like, equalization payments? Or something like that. It's just like, what the fuck? One of these is not like the others. They don't add fluoride to the water supply? They used to here, and then they got rid of it because the system was aging and they needed to replace it, but they put it to a vote and people didn't want it back in anymore. And now it's back on the docket because, surprise, surprise, cavities went up because there wasn't fluoride in the water. So now they're like,
you get a cavity during that?
Yeah, it was great. I've had dental work since, so. Yeah, so they're looking to see if they can get it put back in the next 2 years.
Yes!
Yeah, I guess we're not gonna know results on that for a while, because, everyone's gonna go on about fucking Kenny. Let's look into that later. Alright, let's quickly read donos, then go to art block, and then get back to it. Oh, they added avatars to Stream Elements for some reason. No, yes, to Canov. Canov finally has avatars. No, it's Stream Elements added everyone's icons, so I can see their Twitch icons now. Huh. It's a weird addition, but, I mean, whatever. Adrian Kell says, yak! Wait, this isn't a Steven stream? Oh well, same kind of animal. That was obviously for Cow. Bleach Bummer says, as a longtime Kingdom Hearts fan, I can say while there are some cool story moments or ideas, the series has 100% become Nomura's do whatever he wants to story. Just wish personally he outlined more so he didn't retcon a lot, because retcons aren't fun. I mean, we'll see where it goes from here, basically. That's what I'm curious about. Alright, we're at Nazgul's Rosa John alert from earlier. Thank you again, Nazgul. Franzel says, should I mention the time where I watched a D&D stream on Twitch that was a one-off campaign and sponsored by Totino's Pizza Rolls, complete with pizza enemies, hot liquid marinara sauce, and a pizza elemental at the end? A giant pizza roll, my god. I mean, yeah, that's what I would expect. It makes sense. Yami Florence with the 5 earlier, no message on it. Still saying, is it a good time to ask Poochie about what he thinks about plums? Like, do we have to recycle them to the extreme? Of course. Of course you do. Westerford says, I think most people had at least one 3D platformer they grew up with. Rayman 2 was my family's. My older siblings and I would compete to see who can beat it first. It was also before we knew what a good game design, or what good game design was, but the variety of gameplay modes is still something I remember fondly, though this lava stage was a wall for a bunch of us. And Shivers is there in brackets. Yeah, for me it was, I mean, I played Mario 64 and Ocarina, I borrowed them off of friends, but, I had Banjo-Tooie, Donkey Kong 64, and, I guess, and Majora's Mask. Those were my 3 3D platformers. Even though Zelda barely fits the 3D platformer demographic, but you know what I mean. The collectathons I had were DK64 and Banjo-Tooie, so. And I guess Jet Force Gemini, technically. So I got the high end of rares, like, let's just put more in, and that's probably why I have a disdain for 3D platformers.
I don't think that ever hit me, and I played all these. Most of them I think are pretty good. Jet Force is rough. I can't recommend that game, even with the new update they did on the Xbox.
Yeah. Tooie, not Kazooie? Yeah, no, I borrowed Kazooie off of friends, but Tooie was the one I owned. I like Kazooie more. Except for the fact that the notes reset when you die.
I think I'm in the rare boat of, I think I like Tooie better. When I restreamed it this year, I was like, you know, once you kind of realize that Banjo-Tooie is just like a Metroidvania, it just kind of clicks, and I was like, I think I like this better. There's a lot of really good stuff in this game.
And then here's the wall of cow attempts. Al did 3 attempts to get Rosa and got it on the 3rd try, so congrats to Al on that one. He's playing Doctor Strange's roulette, apparently. Past Proton John from 2008 says, I got sent in a time machine, and what the actual fuck is all this? Why is there a big boobed version of me? What is the cow thing that keeps getting spammed? Who is Chugga, and why does my future self seem to be angry with him? Well, first off, you know exactly what's up with the big boob thing. Secondly, you don't know what's up with the cow thing. You probably don't. You like Ninja Turtles enough, you might get it. And who is Chugga, and why does my future self seem to be angry with him? You know, you actually might have already talked to Chugga in 2008. I'm trying to remember when Emil first messaged me on AOL Instant Messenger. That might have been 2008. It was 08 or 09.
Damn, the way to age yourself there.
Yeah. Don't worry, I still remember my ICQ number.
You got mail.
Yeah, no, I think you actually have met Chugga at this point. He hasn't started doing videos yet, or he's only done his first couple. You're old. Yes. Yes, I am.
There are people in the chat that don't even know what a save icon is.
Technology is moving too fast for people.
And we were kind of in the start of that, basically, so it's just like, yeah, this is normal. Snow the First says, my birthday's on Saturday and I'm going to spend it with family. I have work starting tomorrow, so contributing to the tradition early in case I'm not here in Saturday. Happy early birthday, Snow the First. Lots more cow attempts. A bunch of attempts to get Speed Racer beat up. Including Cool Al Plains, Doctor Strange, Roulette, and Dragon Pit saying it now for something completely different, but not really. Westerford says, thankfully, that lava level is the longest in the game. Now the rest of the game is a bit more fun, if not quirky.
I could agree with that.
Westerford says, so here's a story of how I accidentally made Rayman 2 harder. I had old N64 controllers and all the sticks were borked. If I pushed it up, Rayman would walk instead of run. So I had to play it at walking speed, or run towards the camera or sideways. It made for an interesting challenge, all because me and my siblings were bad at taking care of our N64 controllers. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, not being able to fully control your, movement would suck. Still says, hey John, as a reassurance, I'm doing fine. I collect cans for their bottle deposits, 5 cents per bottle here in Massachusetts, fair enough. And while I do have a clutter issue, that's nothing compared to what I see on hoarders. Also hugs, fair enough, thanks still. Cool Al says, don't want to behave. And Bleach Bummer says, also, yo John, had a good job interview today and we'll hopefully hear back from them this Friday. Wish for the best, good luck.
Nice.
Curious question: how would you personally approach indie games that have chapter-based updates or DLC for game clearing? In theory, if I wanted to keep doing it, I would just come back to it. But if I'm at the most recent chapter that's been released, then it's considered done up to that point. And then when the next chapter's added, it's not done. And so in the case of Deltarune, I would have marked it done because I've beaten chapter 1. But now that chapter 2's out, it goes back to being incomplete. That's how it goes. All right, and with that, let's go to Art Block. No. All the people my age are talking about classic internet.
GeoCities, let's go.
Good old GeoCities. The collection method's also not a bad idea too, honestly. As Waluigi said in the chat. It's where you can say like, you know when you get those game collections, like, oh, 30 Sega games in one. Like, in Backloggery, you can market every game separately underneath the total game, and you can mark them complete, beat, etc. that way. I don't do that simply because I have a lot of collections, and that would be a pain in the ass to do. But if you're actually tracking progress on all of them separately, it does help a lot. Remember when Flash still existed? Oh, do you mean last year?
I remember a year ago. Most people don't.
I don't.
For good reason.
After this past year? Fuck, I don't blame them.
Yeah, see? Everyone's like, oh, fuck yeah, no. I did kind of forget.
Alright, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts with the titty. The black hole Rosa titty has grabbed Earth! Oh no. Inktober Day 17, collide! Here we have Black Hole Rosa colliding with Earth-chan. Oh, this is going to end very poorly, isn't it? The answer seems to be yes, because Black Hole Rosa is licking her lips and Earth-chan is screaming, as you would usually expect with a black hole. Day 18, Moon! Moon-chan, Sun Sensei, what's Black Hole Rosa Sensei doing with Earth-chan? Sun Sensei, don't worry about it. And we'll leave it at that. Next up, ooh, look at this. From Nico. Initial design for a Proton Racing League livery, with the intent of the design doubling as an Alt John's personal race car. Base car is an Audi R8 Spider. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun working with the livery editor, and working on this has also been a good test for myself after spending such a long time without making a full-fledged livery. Planning on making a few general stream themes soon. Expect to see one of those appear either weekly or bi-weekly. Heck yeah, this looks nice. I hope we get to do something with this. I hope we actually do end up moving in to do a Hot Wheels League. I think that'd be hilarious.
I'm in.
The first ever video I saw of you was on Google Video when my brother was watching you. Ended up finding you many years later and was hyped about that. Oh man. Not many people remember Google Video. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing about it. Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. I remember Google Video. It sucked. The times were so short on it. How did people think it was a good idea to do, like, all right, so here's like a 8-minute video and we're just gonna awkwardly cut it in half? Crazy.
Well, this is the thing. Google Video had no time limit. And that was one of the... Yeah, Google Video had no time limit. That was the main perk of it. And that was why so many people on Something Awful used it. And also kind of why it died, because people were literally uploading movies on there. Like, I remember seeing Silence of the Lambs on that site and a bunch of other movies like that. So Google Video ran for a while, and then Google bought YouTube, because YouTube was a bit more established at that point. But at the time, YouTube rather, had 10-minute time limits. There were actually 11 minutes, so it stopped at 10 minutes 59 seconds, which was weird, but okay. So that's why most people didn't use Google Video or YouTube at the time. And also why a lot of my old LP videos were in weird chunks, because they were made for Google Video and then cut up for YouTube. But yeah, it just kind of died, and then it, as Google tends to do with some of their properties, and then everything just focused on YouTube.
You ever consider just like remastering some of those LPs just to have them in like one proper part?
Nope, because I don't have the old parts to them anymore. I don't have the old chunks. It would just be me taking the two YouTube videos and combining them back together, basically.
That's fair.
If I had them on a hard drive, I'm sure that hard drive's been lost to time. All right. All right, this actually seems like a good thing because I actually forgot to mention this too. So we were talking about this Raptor. I feel bad that I'm going to use your example for this one because I know you're real passionate about this. But we do have to start reinforcing the text limits on messages again. They've been getting a little long. So I'm going to remind people that we want to try to keep them a bit shorter for posts. Because I forget what the actual stated limit is. I think we said about like, probably to about here is what we wanted for like max length of post or something like that. So please try to cut down on message lengths again from here on out for posts, because the shorter the messages we have to go through, the more art we can go through during art block, and we don't have to keep doing extended art blocks. But as I did not mention it before you posted this, I will read this out. From Raptoid, here's my 11th Johniverse-inspired BattleBot, and as requested, it's based off of John Tay, the Devil May Cry 1. For this one, I decided to go with another classic design, with him being what is called a thwack bot. What that means is that he attacks by turning back and forth, thus swinging the sword on the front back and forth. This means that the weapon itself does not need any kind of motor on it to be effective. That saves a lot of extra weight to put into armor and drivetrain. The most effective way he fights is by coming into the center of the battle box and spinning in circles as quickly as possible, creating a circle where you have to take damage in order to get near him. He also has a wedge on the back of him, give him that he can use it defensively, and we're not to just shove an opponent around should his sword be broken. Sponsors will be Merc Motors and the Pokejon TCG. That would be an interesting design to use for Jonte, considering DMC first released it in 2001, when the original Comedy Central BattleBot show was being aired. I really like the design of Thwack bots and thought it would be cool. And upon looking up the sponsors for that time period, it got pretty crazy. Some notable sponsors that bots had were things like Snapple, Magic the Gathering, and EverQuest. Wow. That's definitely early 2000s. Yeah, go for Goose John. That sounds cool, Raptor. Go for it. Yeah, so from here on out, if a message is too long, I'm just going to skim it. But like I said, I'm letting the longer one slide this break because I did not say that before the break. Next up, I am not insane. I don't know. If 2008 me came up to me right now, he'd probably have some questions, I feel. Hey, so here's a drawing based on a song called Lunatic by Luna/Odd Eye Circle. It's Magic of Madness, so lore time. So in this alternate universe, John gains the power to reset time to the point in the story where John got his gem or prism. Resetting a lot, trying to save friends, but failing, then resetting to try again can be very draining. Yeah, that would be very mentally taxing, I feel. It's basically Groundhog Day at that point. Next up. Ooh, oh wow, you actually did it too, nice. From Flying Tengu. Last stream, Popsky suggested I try to make one of the turtles, so I tried to make my favorite turtle, Donnie. I actually made 2 different liveries, with the first one using the garbage truck. I wasn't really satisfied with what I made with the truck, so I tried a different vehicle, and this was the result. This is for the Mini Cooper S. As far as details go, I gave it the missing tooth look from the 2012 cartoon, the belt from the classic Turtles cartoon, and of course it wouldn't be Donnie without the bow staff. Nicely done. Well done on this, hell yeah. Donnie would probably also drive a Mini Cooper, to be fair. You could see him doing that.
He seems more of a Prius to me.
How long into the past does it need for past you to start having questions? I feel it depends on what the topic is, if you want me to be perfectly honest. Next up, from Nazgul4. I finally took the time to figure out how the Buru works, so I decided to upload my old work here real quick. Back in 2013, I got this splendid idea to make some TRG sprites using Pokemon sprites as base, and since I suck at picture editing, this is everything I managed to come up with using MS Paint. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I remember, because I noticed a bunch of these I've seen before, so, because I recognize these. Follow up with this. Back in 2018, when Ari kept drawing John as a female character, I thought of applying Rule 63 to my sprites as well. So here are John, Emil, and Tim in female forms. Man, how young and innocent we all still have been at this point. Yep. Young and innocent. That sure was the case. Thanks, Nazgul. Speaking of young and innocent, fucking Mega Milk joke. Mega Egg. And also back in 2018, it was John's birthday, though I guess that does count for every year. I hope it does. I'll be very confused if it doesn't. Watch this be the 1 year I don't have a birthday somehow. So I decided to put a thought to life I had in mind for quite some time then. This was at a time where the crown transformations still were pretty new, so Rosa John wasn't really a thing yet, which is why this one is called Johnette or Peachathin. Oh, that's back before Pon Pon got her proper name. And she's delivering her very own version of the Mega Milk meme. After all, a lot of people seem to view her as being blessed with some really big eggs. Yes, that's what it was. Thanks, Nazgul. Your birthday isn't on the leap year day, is it? No, it's November 8th. So it's in a couple weeks. Next up, what is a chugga? A miserable little pile of puns, but enough talk, how about you? I drew John as Dracula. He loves the Castlevania series, and recently back in September, he had played one of the Richter games. Also, we're a few days away from Halloween, so what better way to make this before it's too late? Good call. Thank you, game fan. Dracula. The D stands for Dracula. Next up, from Nazgul, for the Coliseum, this year I did sprites for Rosa John. This is the normal version, which can only mean one thing. Yep. This is the bigger version. Yep, I can't say I'm surprised. Surprised you stopped so small, to be perfectly honest. But then, of course, you threw in the nunchucks to add more. This is the magic nunchuck version. Very powerful. I'm glad the nunchucks were liked. I still find that hilarious. Thanks, Nazgul. Next up, from Phazon Farmer, don't mind me, just flexing real quick. That you own a game?
It's not available on Steam anymore.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was why. Like, okay, neat. You own a video game. I'm proud of you. I'm assuming it's because it got moved over to Uplay. From Nazgul, finally something stream-related. My favorite streamer is playing my favorite game ever, Rayman 2: The Great Escape. So of course I get up at 4 a.m. to at least watch one stream a year. Time zones usually make it impossible to join. For this, I have decided to draw Rosalie and a Begloom, or Begloom rather. With that all the way, I just want to thank you for over a decade of amazing content. I've been watching your YouTube videos and basically everything that is not a live stream since Kaizo Mario videos in 2009, I think. Google video ones were 2007, and then the YouTube ones would have been late 2007, early 2008. Yeah, so somewhere around that then. You were the person who introduced me to the concept of Let's Plays and by extension the whole TRG crew. So again, thanks for all the laughs. No worries, Nazgul. Again, thank you for hanging around as long as you have. I appreciate it.
Don't forget, the VODs are always there if you're one of those people who can't normally watch.
From Corel Leo, someone in the chat gave me the idea last week and I decided, fuck it, we're doing some shitty photo editing this week. Pocket sand. Shh. Just, those are very large grains of pocket sand we're throwing. Rayman 2 was a pre-order bonus? What? What game was that for? Was that for Origins or for? It had to be, because Steam wasn't around for Rayman 3, I don't think. Ah! Now this is a look of someone who's seen some shit. Ah! And I kid you not, this was the final drawing for the mod, and it required many faces, but I found this one the funniest to put here. Fair enough. Thanks, Ailita. There's a pre-order bonus for Origins. Okay, that's actually cool. Now that is neat. If they never actually properly sold it, but it was a pre-order bonus, then yes, that is some good bragging rights. I get you. I thought it was like available for sale for a while, and it just got moved over. So I thought that's a weird flex more than anything. But I get you now. Well, we're at time, but I'll finish up the row here. From Becky Star. Pick a card. Here's Rosa John offering you a deal. 2 cards, K for a king and Q for a queen. Each offering separate spells. What are the spells? I don't know. Chat will figure it out. Also today I got my second shot, and so far I'm fine, just some soreness. I had the waiting room anxiety, obviously, but the person giving me the shot was making me somewhat calm, with my mom also being in the room, and because of that, it was more pleasant. Now I'm done and ready to kick butt. Hope you have a great night. Well, if we're playing, like, poker or blackjack, well, I guess blackjack wouldn't matter. Like, some card game where, like, the value matters, and I'm assuming the king card's worth more for spell-wise, but I would be curious and be concerned what Rosa would offer as a queen spell card at this point. Thank you, Becky, for the art and the quandary. From Ditto, it's Ray John. Is it sad that I knew the first? Is it sad that I first knew of the Rayman games thanks to you and TRG's Let's Plays? No, a lot of people said that. Anyways, I wanted to try a bit of an art style swap between you and Rayman, so here it is. If I were to give this possible Alt John a name, it'd either be Ray John or Proton Ray. Also enjoy the possibly cursed image of Rayman with limbs. He's like, how do these work? I have elbow. What's an elbow? I don't understand how this works. Thank you, Ditto. One card blesses you with God Gamer powers, the other blesses you with bigger. Fair enough. Speaking of bigger, this isn't quite what I had in mind. Just have Rosa take over the stream, that's how you get regular John. Okay, John Rosa. Oh, god damn it. Yes, you keep the titty,
Rosa.
of course. That's just Buffton at that point. That's just Buffton.
On Rosa!
That's just a normal-sized Buffton.
It's like how, do you know how in DBZ, the fusions, there's the two methods, but then they produce different people?
Yeah.
That's what it is. It was there the whole time and we didn't even realize. Fuck, it was so obvious.
The bar titty, of course. Thank you, Rhyme. All right, we're caught up on Art Block. If there's anything after refresh, we'll catch it next break, because let's go back to Rayman. Josaron or John Rosa? I feel John Rosa makes so much more sense. Big himbo energy? Yeah, that's basically Buffton is a himbo.
I don't think that's how that works, Camille.
What'd she say? Is I local French. Yeah, what's up, motherfuckers? It is I, local French. Rayman is French. I'm Rayman. Hi.
Yes,
She's got a point. It's hard to dispute that. Rayman is French, and she's French. All right, timer on. The Echoing Caves. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Now, I did state, I would tell you when the stage appears so we can go back to get that one cage from the second stage. This is the stage.
Yeah,
Are you fucking kidding me? This far in the game to go back and get that?
Yep.
I thought this was one of the later levels, but I remembered it was this one.
What is this HUD? Is this a stealth game?
No, I don't.
It just loaded up. Okay. I want this. Oh, hi. Wow, those golden gloves really do make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's exit. Don't take that. I assume that's my sneak meter.
It is not.
It's like a passcode thing then for the door. That answers that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this level's a little bit open from what I remember. Because you're looking for the 4 switches.
Go down here. All right. Go down here. Stop telling me what to do, video game. Oh, right, I can't kill him.
You could feed him plum. We do not have plum.
Okay. Oh, we do have plum. Delicious plum.
Feed him plum.
How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. A bit tired, but that's standard fare, I guess.
I was about to say, isn't that always?
Yeah, but sometimes I get tired of being tired, you know?
That's a mood.
It's part of the reason that I haven't had any YouTube videos ready for a bit. It's just because I've been, like, I'll literally go to record and then I will pass out. I'm like, I am literally too tired to sit down and play a video game right now. Which is admittedly kind of a problem.
Yeah, I've been having that problem lately too.
I know how that feel is. There are some games that I was playing, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to fucking continue this right now. I just want to nap.
I mean, it's not even that. Like, I want to play Super Metroid. I'm practiced up. I know what I want to put in the video and everything, but it's just like, I've got no energy for commentary, and the episode is going to be over an hour long again. And Jet Set's in the same situation where everything's really open-ended in what we have to do next in Jet Set. So, because of that, I have to decide what order I'm going to tackle things in that. Because literally every graffiti we've done in the game so far gets sprayed over in the chapter we start. So we can go to every stage and respray everything, but it is not needed for the actual plot of the game. So it's this weird situation of, am I just gonna ignore this? Because if I do it all, I'm extending the LP a bit, but that means there's more art I can get in. It hits this weird note of like, how are we gonna balance this out, basically?
I've just been tired in the sense to where I have no motivation, period.
Have I checked my
very
vitamin?
hard.
Sorry, keep going.
It's been very hard for me just to do anything, stick to doing anything. Like, I'll just find myself bouncing back and forth between different things every 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that feel.
It sucks.
Yeah, but Clutch stole your graffiti? Oh, you get the graffiti souls back in like 5 minutes. It's actually really short. It's just a stupid thing.
Yeah, why did they even steal it at that point?
So it was meant to be kind of a gate thing for the game. Just of like, you make sure you're collecting the graffiti souls. Sorry, I paused because someone said have you checked your vitamin D levels in a while. And I realized I actually have vitamin D vitamins that I have not been taking for a while. I've been mainly, my B12 is low because my B12 levels are naturally low in my family. Iron deficiency and B12 deficiencies are very common in my family. So I usually try to keep up on that. But also I try to go outside as little as possible because I hate outside.
I don't get out much either, so I know how that is.
The sun is my enemy.
I quite literally, until I got vaccinated, did not leave my house for a year. I'm including the backyard or the front yard. I just didn't.
Yeah, Dio, it's not a choice paralysis thing. Like, I have an order I want to do things in. I just have to figure out what order is better for Jet Set. And Metroid is literally just, I need to sit down and just record it. But last attempt I spent 20 minutes working on it and I wasn't happy with it, commentary-wise, so I just chucked it. I'm like, yeah, I'll just do it later when I have more energy. But Jet Set's like, I think what I'm gonna do with Jet Set is like, I'm gonna do one stage of graffiti and then move plot elements along. Because the thing is, Chapter 9 is just the final boss fight. And Chapter 7 is what we're on now, so there's only like 2 proper chapters of the game left otherwise. I think we're gonna do Chapter 8 and 9 together, because 9 is, if it's just the boss fight, is stupid short. But then the post-game kicks in, which is stupid long.
Cow.
Sorry, just giving it a check. Something there?
Good.
All right, there we go. We're good. All right, let's keep going. So we've got 2 of the switches for this stage. Murphy, what do you got for me? Door's closed by 4 switches. Well, I figured that out. Thanks, buddy.
So helpful. I've missed that one before.
I can see how. I like I was just staring at you there.
He's like, he doesn't even know I'm right here.
God, that's so rude.
I would remind you of it though, if you didn't get it.
That's fair. Wish I could pan the camera a little bit more to actually. Nope. Apparently I'm dropping. Never mind. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Button. Timer button. Uh-oh. I think I fucked up where I'm going with this. So this is a lot darker on my screen than it is for you guys, so I should probably be following the capture feed at this point to see what I'm doing.
Not a bad idea.
Because I like, there's like no texture on these on this at all right now. There we go.
Actually, I forget if there's anything over here.
I don't think there is by the looks of it. Oh wait, no, there is.
Or that, you know, that thing you need.
That might be important, just a little bit. Just a wee bit.
4.
Oh, just a wee bit.
Ah, just a wee bit, lad. Okay, so I need to hit the switch. And then I assume there's something I have to climb back up here on the...
Yes.
Yeah, I can grab the ledge again, that's what it is.
Be careful, you got them butter hands. You know how it is.
Yeah, slippery hands.
Better than Luigi with the slippery shoes.
I'm glad we're both going for the same joke there.
Can I...
Was
There's nothing back
yes,
there I missed?
Yes, it was. This game is on everything, pretty much, as we had talked about last stream. This is a game with a ton of ports. It's really easy to play this game.
And each version is personalized. So.
Yes, every version is different, so you might play a version that doesn't have the things that the other versions have.
Which is a bummer, because that means I technically can't mark the other ones as complete because I've beaten this one, right?
Well, that's not true.
Isn't there
You can
something
mark
up
the DS and 3DS ones as complete if you do.
Oh, I can mark DS and 3DS? Okay.
If you have those.
I have 3DS for sure.
Okay, well
I
that's
swear
fine.
you just missed a lung.
I can't use first-person camera, so I can't even fucking tell.
Yeet.
Oh, you're right. You are correct.
Yeah,
I got it then.
PC as well has one. Yeah, the
These are
really
some
unique
fucked up
ones-
platforms. Look at this shit.
The part's pretty weird. The ports that I remember being really different are PS2, PS1, and Dreamcast, and people say usually Dreamcast is probably the go-to, if you can, because, like, PS2 has the most content, but it's, like, super laggy.
Oh no, I turned off my helicopter.
I was saying last stream, and I'd still like for this to be a thing. Yo, Ubisoft, can you just give us, like, a Switch port with, like, the PS2 stuff, but not laggy, please?
I'm surprised they haven't done like a Rayman collection, if you want me to be honest.
Yeah, they really should, and they could just add the quality of life to everything that kind of needs it.
They gave us Legends for Switch, so I'm legit surprised. Even if it was
Yeah,
kind of a
the
neutered
Origins.
version of the game.
That's not on Switch, right? No
What?
Origins?
No Origins, just Legends.
Yeah.
Legends
they should.
Definitive Edition, and like apparently they barely added anything.
The definitive thing is we slapped a name on it.
Yeah, pretty much. Why can't I use first-person camera? What the fuck, game?
I don't think I ever really tried to use first-person camera much in this game, but I'm starting to realize it probably didn't matter that I tried.
Well, I want to make sure I haven't missed shit, and the game's like, no, you have to
That's
miss
what I'm
shit.
getting at. Like, the camera is being a problem because you're trying to go into first person, and apparently the game doesn't like people going into first-person camera, because it shouldn't even be an option that you can't go into first person.
Oh no, it doesn't. No, it says I can't go in that water because it's piranhas. Nothing around the water wheel.
Remember
Okay.
The game doesn't want you to go to first person because, as we clarified earlier, it is the superior camera type.
Yeah,
so
that's
it takes
true.
offense to that.
There we go. That's all 4 switches. Rayman.
I hear another lung.
Wait a minute. We haven't done that one. Is that where we came in?
That's where we came in.
Okay, so we haven't missed anything?
Those numbers should be right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Pop back up. So we haven't found a single cage yet.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Remember, there's technically 6 here because it leads you back to that one level.
True. Oh, this just needs to be an explosion. Okay.
So remember the powder kegs?
Yeah. They're back again.
They're back again.
Hooray.
This is the stage where that gimmick applies.
Yeah, so now that you know this, you can go back to that stage if you didn't know that at the time.
So that's coming back, right?
No, that's the only one.
Nope.
That's it. Had one chance, failed.
One chance, idiot. Now you lose.
I did it.
That
I
would be
opened the door.
But at what price? You lost your butter hands.
My hands are no longer buttered. Now I will no longer be able to enjoy bread.
Oh, you know what? That completely reminds me. I bought a loaf of bread over a month ago. It is still good.
What? How?
How is that not
What?
moldy?
That sounds
Don't eat
disgusting.
that.
Yeah!
No, don't eat that.
Feel good.
Oh,
I'm like. I'm
I'm alive.
baffled.
that's impressive that you grabbed that.
I'm alive and didn't hit the checkpoint, so I can get it again.
I'm serious. I don't know what the fuck has happened with this bread, but this bread has not gone moldy. Has
Like,
not
is it
gone
just is it
stale,
like
and I've
Wonder
had
Bread?
it
Does
for
that have like a
month.
shit ton of preservatives? Because that
Did you like suck all the air out of the bread? Is it like the McDonald's bread? You know how that shit never goes bad? The people have let that McDonald's stuff out. It's just there forever.
I don't know, but I'm gonna continue to buy that bread and only that bread if it lasts for that
I
long.
mean, that's
Not
fair.
bad.
As long as you're not giving yourself actually sick, yeah.
We're never gonna hear from him again.
There we go.
Hey, there's a
hard
cage
to
up
hear
there.
from me to begin with.
God, this is the whole stage, huh? Is gonna be this gimmick? How am I not in range? Gimme! Thank you. All right, we're at 28.
If I remember correctly, I'm almost certain the lums almost lead up to the other passage.
I think so.
Did you hear about the milk? That milk that doesn't require being refrigerated and doesn't expire? No, I'm not aware of this.
That's neat. Science rules.
Like, this barrel does not control well. Like,
It does not.
how tight are the turns I'm gonna need to do with this thing?
Yes.
Great. Fantastic.
Well, not that ridiculous.
I couldn't even
Wait,
see that on my side because it's
You
darker.
didn't even hit the wall.
No, I hit the board that was there. I had to look over at the capture feed to see what actually hit me because I couldn't see it on my TV.
Yep,
missed
there's
one.
your secret passage.
All right, I missed one, so.
Well, I guess if you want to look around here real quick.
Thankfully,
that
the one
the
you
same
missed,
lump?
you could grab.
Yeah, but don't I need the rocket to get up there, though?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I was afraid of. Alright, well, let's go back then. Uh-oh. Nope, fine.
Where could
All
this go?
this.
The Fairy Glade.
See, I always thought that sign was a rocket ship as a kid. No, it's a teensy face.
Yep. Teensy.
Oh, I literally can't see. What? Am I supposed to climb this? Or, because walking backwards, I
that's-
assume is... They want me to
Where
walk
you
back
go?
down here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm riding.
back. No, the plums sink if you don't sit on them. Because that's
Just like
how
in
that
real life.
works.
You know, because you have more weight on you, that means that it doesn't sink. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't even tell if I'm moving. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do. Alright. Yeah, this part I do not recognize, simply because I know I didn't get this as a kid.
Yeah, I think we've crossed over the thing. I don't think you did the Sanctuary of Fire. I feel like you would have remembered
I
it.
feel like I recognize the Sanctuary of Fire dude.
Maybe you made it to the stage and you didn't beat it or something?
Legitimately, I want to go find my memory card, because I know it still has it on there, but I just don't know where the fuck that memory card is.
Do you remember what kind of memory card it was? Just a regular one?
Well, it's a memory card that literally has my name on it.
Okay.
It's a regular
be a lot of them,
N64
though.
memory card that has my name on it.
You'll have to find it maybe on break or something while you're stretching.
Actually, I wonder.
You think you know where it is?
I might actually. So I I had 2 N64 memory cards growing up. One of them is the one I'm using right now, which is a 4-in-1.
Oh, I think that's the one I got.
It might be on one of the other ones here. I feel like it is on my original proper Nintendo branded N64 memory card. But I don't want to fuck around and find out right now, basically.
Yeah, like I said, worry about it when you go on break.
Yeah, I can check during break. The other memory card is going to be in some sort of, like, other controller. And that could be in storage. Because I feel like I need it at some point for a TRG thing. So I think it might also just be in, like, my travel backpack. Which I haven't needed for 2+ years, so...
That might change soon.
Maybe. We'll see.
So then I can harass you in real life again.
Oh, great. I love being harassed, clearly. Oh, fuck.
Don't worry. In a month, I think the border is open, so we can do it.
Technically, I can fly across now. It's just that the land border is going to be open in a month.
Oh, nice.
And there'll be less hassle for getting across. Come on. Come on, Raymond. Sometimes I just don't want to chop her, Raymond.
Just don't want to chop her.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to chop her. Sometimes you don't have to get to the chopper. Sometimes you can just get to wherever you want. Oh, it just doesn't sound the same. You say, just get to wherever you want to go! Don't worry about me!
Just follow your way!
Follow your dreams!
Don't use the chopper. It's a very inefficient form of transportation. Consider a bus or train.
In the jungle?
Yeah, exactly. Camera, please.
Good morning! I guess
All
he
that.
never woke him up. He died immediately.
For the cage.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Yahoo!
You did it!
Finally! Whoops. I was supposed to do that.
Yep, you were supposed to.
Oh, and it puts me back here. Oh, wow.
Very convenient. That's
I
something
literally
that
didn't think they were
expect
going to do something like that. I literally thought that was not going to be the case. I am pleasantly surprised!
You didn't hit
Just
that
like
switch
that
back
guy.
there, did you?
Nope.
I think you might have to get a better angle. Can you jump on that post?
Or if you want to style, you could just get one of those kegs and fly straight into it.
I might have to.
No, you hit a checkpoint, right? Wasn't the checkpoint?
I got the checkpoint, yeah.
Get one.
Oh, you made it right there.
Yeah, right here.
Is there not a keg?
There is.
Oh,
It's just right here.
Why is it there?
God, that's so fucking dark on my screen and only my screen. Fixed it! I'll just go back down from 50 to 35. Yeah, because I'm back in this stage now. That was literally the second stage of the game that we were in earlier, the Fairy Glade. I haven't missed anything, right? No.
Because the game thought it was a cool idea for the second stage of the game to have you not get a cage, just an unobtainable cage.
Yeah, and as a kid,
Second-
I never got that, which was infuriating. 50 health extension, hooray! Oh, we haven't
Childhood vindicated, I guess.
Yeah, we haven't used our brain in a while. Hang on. Where did we leave off? We're enlightened now, at least. Clark. After came the adorable Glowbox and his family. Aren't they cute? The wise sages don't know what Polycus had in mind when creating them, but he truly used his sense of humor for inspiration. Okay, so we need 10 more. Yeah. I mean, I like Glowbox. How many we got? We need 15 more and 2 more cages. Go! Good start. So one thing that I guess might not be super clear about when we do this, the control, so holding forward to walk into the torch is also go down when you start flying.
Yes.
So
Yes, it is.
activating this usually tends to flying straight down, in case you're wondering why I keep doing that. There we go. Better, but can't touch the water.
Well, yeah, it's green. It's gross.
Green water is bad. I mean, there's the skull there, I guess. Wow, for not wanting me to touch the water, they sure don't give me much room. How do you get iframes? You don't need iframes. Get out of here. I hear it. Where is it?
I believe it's on the other side here.
Too slow.
It's up there. I can see it, but how do I get to it?
Well, there are the climbing ropes.
And I can't. Oh, now I can. I apparently also missed this guy here, so.
Thing you didn't do that.
Okay. Guess that's also to show me where to go.
Release the red lums.
So I'm going back down there.
Do you need all the cages, including the ones with the red lums? Because, like, I always assumed you did, but, like, if it doesn't have yellow lums...
You know, you need all the cages.
Okay. Yeah, I just got them all when I played, so...
Okay. Didn't get that, yep. 5 left. Thought my phone was vibrating for a second there.
Ooh, the phantom vibrate. I know that.
No, it was going off, but I think it was just, it wasn't a phone call. It was something I can check later.
No, I texted you.
I knew it.
Got them hot cheat codes waiting for you.
Oh, sick, thanks.
Does this even have cheat codes?
Probably does. I definitely just heard a cage. Oh, it's moving. Oh, God.
Better hurry up. Whoa.
Okay, not the effect I expected, but okay. I mean, there's
Well,
the cage.
There was that one lum.
Yeah.
That contains Mr. Dance Man. We haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, it has been a bit. Can I
Wide
get this from
open.
here? I don't think I
Might
can.
be able to, but the
Oh,
camera
I can.
angle is-
Yahoo!
Nice.
But I'm gonna have to redo the flight. Oh, it's a short flight at least, but. I'll meet you at the dance party! Oh, we didn't dance. What the fuck?
Danced without you.
You danced without me? How dare you?
Sorry, Rayman, but I dance
It's not the
alone.
same.
We only dance a teeny bit.
But
Oh, now it fucking finally shows up. Jesus Christ.
The memory card?
Who delivers a package at 11 p.m.?
what the fuck?
I'll be right back.
Hi, chat.
Unexpected.
Let's dance.
Do a little dance. Make a little love.
Alright, okay, chat, let's do the wave. You ready? I'll go first. Woo! Woo! Oh, it's coming back to me. Woo! Woo!
It's a little late on that one.
Good wave. I love the wave. Where you ever go to a stadium and you just watch it like start from the other end and you just slowly wait for it to get to you? You're like, oh man.
Oh, that's what we do at the Iowa games. Whenever we score a touchdown, it goes to each quarter of the end zone, spelling out
Yeah,
Iowa.
no, I love that. That's like the only good thing about sports that I love. Just everyone getting together to do that.
Security checked too. Ooh.
Ooh.
Apparently this was.
What is it?
It was repacked. Wow, DHL, you really wanted to make sure this package was safe. It's my fucking RetroTink 5X.
Oh.
Ooh.
Apparently they fucking ripped it apart. Jesus. The box is completely open. Hopefully the actual thing is fine. Is it my boobs? No, my boobs have been here for ages. What are you talking about? I mean, it looks intact. Looks nice, too. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna play around with that at some point. Maybe actually it's a good thing I've been a bit slow with Jet Set, because maybe the next episode will look a little sharper. SCART converter.
Which one did you get?
The 5X.
Ah.
Not
The one
those
that is
boobs.
currently out of stock.
Yeah. They did a restock and I got lucky on them. I ordered it over a month ago. Okay.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
Opening it myself, but at least I got it and it looks intact.
I don't.
Not those boobs,
What?
the new boobs. God, I'm not getting new boobs for Rosa. God. There's not even that much bigger we can go. So
Just
5X,
do like that one.
yeah. Cole's like 5X is the best you can get right now for upscalers without getting a frame meister, basically.
No, you should get that. Get that bra that the Japanese commercial had, that just has like the rabbits and chickens in them.
The what?
Do you not know about that?
No, I don't. I don't go out of my way to watch fucking Japanese bra commercials like you apparently do.
I've seen that one.
I legit do not know what you're talking about.
Honestly, I think out of the three of us, John, I think you're the most likely person here to see that commercial.
And apparently I have not.
All right,
Or if I have, I don't remember it.
And what you didn't know, and I guess I have to reveal this now, me and Shamrock are actually just plants here to advertise this. We were paid by the company.
So okay, so I assume, what is the actual product? Because I assume it is not a bra for animals. Is it just some weird cheeky product? I'm assuming it's something like
It's
that.
a bra commercial.
Might not want to show it on stream, just because, you know.
Actually, this might.
What
be
the fuck? The
safe.
thumbnail alone makes me not want to click on this.
That's why I was like,
What
I
the
don't know if you wanna put
fuck?
it on stream.
I think this is actually can be VOD safe.
Maybe VOD
Terms of
safe,
service
but don't
safe.
do it.
I'm gonna watch this muted first to see what the fuck this is.
It's great, is what it is.
I have no. What the fuck?
Should I just drop it in chat for people to watch?
Put it in chat for anyone who wants to see it.
Okay, I'm
So
putting it in chat
essentially,
right now.
they do a demonstration of the appropriate weight for breasts for the bra, and so they put a bunch of animals into these harnesses on male models to wear.
But why male models? Yeah, click on what I posted if you want to see it.
It is not actually bad. It's just very what the fuck.
Yeah, it's one of those Japan commercials.
Literally, there's a dude who's boxing and he has two chickens in fish bowls that are basically put around as a bra. I do not want that in my YouTube history. Hey, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you can delete things out of your YouTube history so YouTube will stop recommending weird shit to you. There's literally an option for that.
or just open it in private browsing. There's a lot of
Also
ways
that.
around that.
There are plenty of ways to not have your YouTube history corrupted. All right, the precipice.
Is this the level that I think it is? Where's the link? I'll repost it. There you go.
Funniest band commercials 2017.
Yeah, every once in a while on Twitter, I just find someone retweeting a Japanese commercial. It's always something amazing.
Meanwhile, the pirate prison ship slaves now on board 33,524. He has 2 masks. You idiotic fool! Go get him and bring him back to me, dead or alive!
With his head being that flat, does the hat just sit on top of his head? He doesn't even wear it.
Probably.
Also, this is probably my favorite stage.
Yeah, I saw someone said that some people think this is the best stage in the game.
Yeah, this one's real fun.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
I remember the GDQ run of this, where they did this stage, and it was basically them singing along to the stage.
Okay, now I might have to check that out.
I think the really cool thing about this stage is that it's just constantly crumbling as you're going forward.
Whoa.
Well, at least it just hit a checkpoint.
That's true. Drifted a little too far.
Got too much Tokyo in ya.
Or Rayman has not enough in him. Even Razorbeard is scared of you. Attack!
Freedom depends upon your fists.
Hey, that's cheating.
You know what? You know what? That is a good question. What animals do you think they would use in that commercial for Rosa's size?
Elephants?
I was gonna go with Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Wow, you two. Okay.
I don't think there are any around. Otherwise, that's a good idea.
And then I'm not sure if that's enough.
I see someone says Noah's Ark. Wow.
Just the entire arc. 2 actual arcs.
Yeah, we got one of each animal on each side.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hit the switch. Hit the switch.
Oh, you know what? I got glitched at this point before.
Really? What happened?
Oh, there we go.
The cutscene kicked in, but I got clipped into the side of the floor.
Oh
That
no!
part. So it would the cutscene would just keep going, trying to make me run forward into it. But I couldn't do anything. I was just permanently stuck there.
Hey, at least it's not as bad as the glitch that I got in that one stage.
Oh, yeah, remind me to show that. You did actually send that to me.
Yeah. It's in the mod chat if you want to show it.
I had to think about it.
We can show it before we go to break, I guess.
We got like an hour before we go to break. Yes.
Think about it. I think I was.
Funny how fast these levels go when it's not the Sanctuary is Toaded Fire. Where I'm like, man, you're right. We do have a lot of stage to go. We're just breezing through these stages. Also, this part's really cool. I like this a lot.
The world is flooding.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
You sure about that?
You'll be fine.
Closifying, probably.
I don't know why he gave me that one, but I'll take it.
We take those. Yeah, Rayman 2 on the N64, I'm noticing though, is kind of a buggy game.
No, it makes sense that the other ones
game isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
makes
was
sense
the
that a bunch
first
of other
one.
ones would kind of figure it out.
Isn't it strange though that Rayman 1 was a PS1 game, and then they made, you know, the N64 version first?
Well, remember, Rayman 1 was originally gonna be a SNES game.
That's true. No, you're absolutely right.
What did I just get stuck on?
But technically, I don't think it ever.
Hey! Ah,
you know,
fuck off! Oh, for fuck's sake!
You know, now that I think about it.
Oh, never mind. This is way farther up than I thought. I thought this was the beginning.
Why wasn't Rayman 1 on the N64?
Probably the whole Nintendo not wanting 2D stuff. Remember, there's very little actual 2D stuff on the N64.
Yeah, Mischief Makers is like one of the only ones I can think of.
And Mischief Makers is pretty late in the N64 life cycle.
It's real good though.
Damn,
I have a feeling Mischief Makers might have been a SNES game at some point.
Oh, Treasure didn't make a SNES game though, so I'm not sure.
I guess that's true.
Anyways. Okay, did we miss anything? I assume not.
Yeah, I don't think they made anything. So I guess it probably would have been a Genesis game or something. Oh.
Rayman?
What did you just?
You want?
What did you just?
I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm confused too.
Okay. Where are they even shooting me from at this point?
See, Goemon's Great Adventure is still 3D. You know, it's mostly 2.5D. You can move like up and down on the axis, but it's still got that 3D element that I think Nintendo was looking for, because they really didn't want straight 2D games. Like, one of the only other ones I could think of is like Mortal Kombat Trilogy is 2D, because it's just Mortal Kombat 3.
Now that I think about it, did Symphony of the Night get some flack when it was released because it was a 2D game?
Yep.
Yes.
Symphony of the Night was not really liked that much when it came out. Because people wanted a more 3D experience.
Is way better. I mean, look at the 3D graphics on this.
Konami definitely was pushing Castlevania 64 more than they pushed Symphony. Like that's a known thing. Like Symphony was a cult classic. It's kind of an amazing thing that he was allowed to make Circle of the Moon for the GBA, and that's kind of where the Metroid half of Metroidvanias took off. Or sorry, the Vania half of Metroidvanias.
I just find it hilarious. So that's the that like looking back, it's just like, oh yeah, no, everyone hates Castlevania 64. And if you're gonna play 64, you may as well at least play Legacy of Darkness.
Like, Symphony sold well enough to get a greatest hit status, so at least pulled that off, but I do remember, like, reviewers kind of being meh about it because it wasn't 3D like Castlevania 64 was. And I know that Konami was trying to push more 3D stuff than 2D stuff at the time. And a lot of the actual, like, studios were like, we want 3D stuff more than 2D. And that's why there's so little pure 2D stuff on the N64, and even the Saturn had the same issue for a bit.
Yes.
Because they wanted just 3D stuff, and then eventually they're like, no, we just want content, period, now, so.
That's kind of what I learned from my my Saturn streams, is there was a lot like that. That was a fun dive, because, you know, the Saturn has such a vast library, especially, you know, the Japanese games, there's so many of them.
Yeah, there are some generally good, like, Saturn games, and there's some generally good 2D ones, too, like Astal, Magic
Astal's real good. Ray Earth is good. That one's based on the anime, for anyone who doesn't.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with that era is, you know, you had to get the 3D games, but now looking back, it's like, well, usually the 2D games are better. The ones that came out.
Yeah, it's because it wasn't early 3D, so the art direction's pretty solid. Generally, the gameplay's tighter in them.
So, good news. That glitch I mentioned earlier, I remembered that I streamed it, and I have it on my YouTube.
Nice.
Nice.
So I'm gonna timestamp for that.
How did you not? Oh my god.
How are you missing this?
I don't like this stage, guys.
Yeah, cell shading is funny because people always said, like, oh, Wind Waker's so ugly. And I'm just like, it was? What?
Yeah,
I always
remember,
liked this
people
style.
didn't like Wind Waker when it first came out because Nintendo teased a more serious-looking Zelda. That's why Twilight Princess exists. Because no one liked Wind Waker at the time, so like, okay, fine, if you want a serious one, then we'll give you a serious one.
And both of them are good. I like both of them. But that art style, though, I tell you, it's up.
Yeah, so Zelda is one of the ones that has I forget. Someone came up with a term for this, but I can't remember what it is. Where someone will hate a game when it comes out, and then later when another version of that game comes out, or like a later entry in that series, they're like, no, actually, that last game wasn't that bad after all. It always happens with Zelda. It has happened since Wind Waker with Zelda. And it happened the other day with other Why are you not grabbing that?
I think you're jumping a little bit too soon.
I can't tell because the camera's behind me.
That's the issue. Gotta love that N64 camera. Retroactive nostalgia? See, I was thinking of a term like that. Makes sense. I don't know if it's the right term. Vindicated by history?
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I thought there was, like I said, I thought there was an actual term for this. Yeah, so apparently there was talk on Twitter yesterday about people defending Other M. And as someone who, we played it, what, in full last year? I think we did Other M? That game is not a bad game, but
it's fine.
It's not a good Metroid game. That's the takeaway. It's a Resident Evil 5 situation where Resident Evil 5's a fine game on its own, but it's kind of a bad Resident Evil game.
Like, honestly, I got Other M with the plot is terrible, but if
the plot is garbage in Other M. Let's be real. The plot they try to tell, they told it very poorly. But the gameplay's fine. It's linear, but it's like, so it's not good in the Metroid aspect, but it's still fun. I had fun playing it.
I enjoy what's there.
They had cool ideas. It just was, a lot of it was very poorly executed.
I mean,
a lot of it revolves around how bad the story
is.
is.
Because of, well, how the character normally is portrayed.
Yeah.
So I get it. I just don't think it. Yeah, I think people gotta give that game a second chance. Not like give it a chance and like think, oh, maybe it's perfect. It's not. It's definitely not perfect.
It's nuts and bolts situation where it's like it's a fine game on its own. It's just a bad entry in that series, and that I 100% agree with.
See, I always like nuts and
I
bolts.
grabbed it, but I jumped again. Ugh.
I always like nuts and bolts because I borrowed it from a friend, so I just, I had a good time with it. If you haven't played Nuts and Bolts, I recommend it. It's probably one of the best kart games out there.
The story really kneecaps Other M? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I saw there was weird discourse going around about, like, the final boss sucking, and I'm like, which final boss? That game technically has 3.
Yup.
I'm going to assume they mean the
leader.
The cut scene is what I assume they mean by the final boss. Because, like, the Fantoon fight was great. That was fun. Bit rough, but fun. The Queen Metroid fight was cool. And, yeah, the actual, like, stare down sucked. That was the weak part, so I assume that's what they're referring to. Okay, alright, I get it. You can give me a checkpoint anytime you want now, game. That'd be greatly appreciated.
It's coming up.
Bleach Brahma brings up that, yes, Star Fox Adventures. Good game on its own, maybe not the best Star Fox game.
Yeah.
I agree. I think it would have been better if it was on the N64 and stayed that way. Like, I know you and me both streamed a bit of the beta. I think people are trying to restore it slowly.
They are.
So I definitely am going to take a proper look at that once that's released.
I'm going to miss the rest of these, aren't I?
No, I think they have a bigger grab range.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah, they gravitate to you.
Because I am way below all these right now.
Hey, don't worry about it.
I also can't see them right now. Thank you.
I mean, just shoot them.
They're above me. They're above me. Oh, they're right.
Nice try.
To be fair, they're not hitting me either. They're literally just an inconvenience.
Which is weird because they're normally supposed to hit you.
Well, then I'm not gonna... there you go, that one hit me. There you go. I was gonna prove a point, and then of course
Now
the
you're
point's
not
like,
gonna
well
grab
now.
Now you can't grab the lums.
Did I miss one up there? I want to know if I missed one or not.
You did.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I'll fuck it all. I like how.
It's Tom's raid.
Oh, congrats, Tom, on being a certified DILF. Congratulations. I know you worked hard towards that goal.
Or maybe Rayman is a certified dude.
I'm going to assume that is not the case.
Does he even have a wife/girlfriend?
Rayman? No.
Glowbox in the other hand. Glowbox.
Oh, Glowbox.
I'm the deal.
Yeah, exactly.
Good on you, Tom.
Congratulations, Tom. If I've hit MILF territory apparently with Rosa, you can hit DILF territory with yourself. Congratulations. Aim high, my dude. Aim high. Yeah. Oh, there's the one I missed. Okay. I'll run countermeasures here in a minute. I just gotta get through this part. There we go. Just gonna expedite this a little bit. Oh, thanks for the help.
Gotta love that D-boost.
I don't love this music, I'll tell you that much.
It was a pull and everything. Oh
Ooh, a poll, it's official then.
Ooh.
Tom, thank you for the raid. I know you were playing Smash, so how's Sora? How is Sora? How's he doing? I just looked in chat. I just saw. Yeah, someone was asking. So, do I want to know what a MILF means? I'll tell you when. Tell you when you're older.
Poor innocent soul.
It means, mother, I'd like to friend.
That's what it is. Yeah. Oh my god, he actually left too. Jesus Christ. All right. Sora is probably the closest to a Jigglypuff counter. I guess it makes sense he would be as light. Welcome to this. We're doing game clearing for Rayman 2. What? Whatever. The next ledge was here. For Rayman 2, The Great Escape. The thing that's actually been escaping so far has been my patience, though, I feel. How are we doing on collectibles? 1 cage left and 10 looms left.
I'm gonna guess that cage TCs.
Yeah, it's the dancing man, but I'm pretty sure the last ones are 2 5s.
Yeah, I already heard the cage, so.
Yeah, the stage is almost done.
This looks like a fight arena. Yep.
Welcome to the. I forget what his name is. Is he the Ninja Pirate?
That's impossible.
Chris the Ninja Pirate.
We've had debates about this for years. There's no Ninja Pirates.
There's this Chris the Ninja Pirate from Weeble and Bob.
That's a name I haven't heard in forever.
I know.
Ninjas.
Ninjas. All right, you know, that's a solid name. I'll give him points for that. Hey, you know what'd be cool? Camera control.
You don't need that in your third-person camera game.
There they are, and you're good. Let's get out.
Oh, at least we get our dance. Shall we dance? It's very quiet for some reason.
It's very far away, that's why the music.
I guess. Yeah, they actually did like proper stereo. What's Weeble and Bob? An old website that had to do it like a bunch of Flash animations and cartoons. If you're familiar with like Badgers, Look at My Horse is amazing, stuff like that. That was done by Weeble, and he had a little Flash cartoon series called Weeble and Bob about two eggs, essentially named Weeble and Bob, and they went on adventures. And they had a mushroom friend called Chris the Ninja Pirate.
Yeah, they did the Narwhals one, Magical Trevor. There was a lot. He made a lot of earworms.
Yeah. Skip this. We've already. Oh.
Probably find all of them on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I think he still uploads his stuff. Like he maintains both his site and his uploads.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's done anything new in a while because he's been working on other stuff.
I heard he still has.
Why are these just getting longer?
Yes.
Oh.
I think this is kind of the same path. It's just he finds new ways to go through the same level, or at least it fucking feels like it, doesn't it? Like,
all right, still getting stuck on that ledge, man.
This is the kind of thing, though, that like I feel like doesn't need to be in this game. It could probably
It really doesn't.
It
really doesn't. That was 50 seconds. Jesus.
So I think there's like 8 levels left, I want to say.
8 levels left. Ugh. Alright. This game's starting to overstay its welcome for me. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. We've only got 2 of the masks, so.
You don't want to try again? You sure?
L says 6, actually.
6 sounds right.
6 makes more sense, honestly. Because we're assuming it's 50 looms per stage at this point, right?
Yes. With the final one having the remaining amount that is
yeah.
Which is 84.
No, according to the guide I just checked, it is 8.
8 would make sense because it would be 50 per.
Remember, every version of this game is different, so...
The top of the world! Only 2 cages in this one, huh?
But more gimmicks.
Oh no, is this the rocket stage?
Nope. This is the chair stage. This one is a little awkward. Chad, if you need to look away, it might get a little bit awkward, I think, with the camera.
This also might be one where you miss a lum or 2 unintentionally.
Okay, how does this work? Oh god, I hate it already.
Yeah, like
I don't remember this as a kid. There's no way. There's no way I did this as a kid.
You already missed one.
I know. How do I stop?
Hit
something.
Grab what you can if you miss. That's the worst part. You just gotta...
Oh, we're definitely gonna have to do this multiple times.
Yeah, we'll tell you if you're one of those people who gets motion sick. If it's good to look.
No, that makes sense. That didn't work.
Hey, remember those goldfish that are worthless in this stage?
My gold... Oh, they actually do shoot at least.
Yeah, you shoot.
I don't think you need to.
No, you do. I think there's a switch or 2 you need to hit.
How did that miss? Fuck off, game! Oh.
That stinks.
I'm beginning to see why Kid Me did not finish this game.
A shame you
managed to do it.
You're not really enjoying this too much. I had fun with this when I played it.
I think I'm learning more than anything. You have got to
3D platformers aren't for you.
Yeah, that is definitely something I've been learning, I feel.
Well, all right, I'm banned from future choices. It was nice knowing all of you. Have a good night.
I'm beginning to think I should have went with your other choice.
The other version of Rayman 2 with better camera.
Yeah, exactly. It was just a different version of Rayman 2.
Don't worry, next year on Game Clear we'll do another Rayman 2.
Okay, gave it to me that time, thank God. I just noticed I missed one.
Oh, Zero, you played the DS version? Oh, gross.
I should have played the Game Boy Color version of this because it's just a proper 2D one like Rayman 1.
Or the original Rayman 2 that never came out.
Yeah, the more and more we're going.
Fucking hell!
Maybe we should have gone with the other choice.
Yeah, the only reason this only sucks is we're getting 100%. I should clarify that. This is turning into a Yoshi's Island situation again. Which I feel lately has been a lot of the games I have been playing are Yoshi's Island situations of getting 100% kind of sucks. Playing the game itself is all right. If I wasn't caring about getting these stupid blooms, this wouldn't be that bad.
I mean, we can just say F it at this point. Because I'm almost certain by the time you get to the end of the game, you'll probably have enough.
I would rather 100% it so I never have to touch the game again, if that makes sense.
Also, at this point, you've done everything else. You've already done the worst stage in the game to get the 100%, so like, honestly, you may as well at this point.
Alright.
Because like, look at how long Sanctuary of Fire was. Thank God you aren't the completionist. In all fairness, for what Gerard does, this is a really easy game for him to complete compared to a lot of the stuff he does, right?
Oh, easily.
Yeah, this is a much easier game.
Yeah, it's
for
pretty
Gerard to do.
linear by comparison.
There's nothing that's truly missable in this game.
It clearly shows you what you need. I can't even tell anymore if I've missed any.
The really bad stuff that Gerard has to do is the like super tedious stuff, like the multiplayer grinding achievements.
How in the ever-loving fuck are those misses? Oh my God.
One of the ones I remember Gerard hated, I think he had to do this one twice, unfortunately, because of the New Game Plus, was the Dead Rising episode. Fucking infinite mode on that is terrible.
Isn't it bugged or something too?
No.
No, Xbox is used to Red Ring because of it.
No.
It was 7 days of real time, or no, what? 7 days of real time. I think, but it took like a long.
It was an
hours.
hour for half a day, I think. So it was 14 hours of
that
playtime.
Sounds right. Fucking
And
hell.
The problem with that is you have to essentially.
Rayman, just smack your head, please. Thank you.
You have to do the game like you have to keep getting food because you have a hunger meter, which is why that mode sucks. I think it would be a great mode, like it is in 2, if they just got rid of the hunger meter, which is why the infinite mode in 2 is amazing. Because it's just, go have fun. And the reward isn't really worth it. You get like Zero's lightsaber or something from Mega Man.
Fair, the lightsaber's pretty good, but the Mega Buster's way better.
Pretty good, but yeah, the Buster's better, and it's also not.
I've got so turned around. I don't remember the one I'm missing is. Ah, shit. It's up ahead here
Coming after
somewhere.
this door, I think.
There it is. Okay, got it.
There should be one more.
Oh, come on, John. That was just me
I'd like to
being
point out
stupid.
that this chair is in fact an OSHA violation. I mean, like, come on. Who made this?
OSHA will only show up if you call them.
It's not OSHA compliant. Come on. It's not fair to any of the pirates.
Does OSHA even exist in this universe, to be fair?
Of course. OSHA always exists. It's the one constant.
Then why are we fighting pirates?
Look, if OSHA exists in a 50-cent game, look, it's gonna exist in Rayman.
Yeah,
no one
but
tell them what we're doing.
I feel 50 Cent exists in reality, though.
You know what else exists in reality? OSHA.
Yes, you're right. Tell me that's a checkpoint. No, the what?
Yep, I was waiting for that to happen.
I fucking hate this game. Jesus Christ.
That happened to me too. That happened to me. It fucking sucks.
So I'm trying to kill myself at this point.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe I picked this just to watch you suffer. But then I would be banned from everything ever. So that was definitely not my intention.
I was gonna say, I feel this is your resignation. Is that secretly what it was? Okay, so I have to go after the one on the side. I have to do upside down for the others.
People are reminding me in the chat about the 50-cent game now. I wish we could stream that.
I would absolutely fucking love to play through Blood in the Sand, but we have to turn off the music. We have to turn off the music, and that's half the fun. Is just the ridiculous music along with Tony Yayo screaming about killing your whole motherfucking generation.
Or jumping that big ass ramp. Or the weird jiggling and the fact that 50 Cent is rocket proof. That part's great. You wanna know why that game turned out the way it did? If you've never heard the story, chat, that game was made for his son. So like they just asked his son a lot of questions, like, can your dad survive rockets? Like, do you want to do like a turret section? He made the perfect game for his son. Bless that man.
I mean that kind of kicks ass, to be perfectly honest.
It does. It really does. Good guy, Fiddy.
Good father, Fiddy, I feel you. There's like no reaction time for these. If you go one way, you just don't get it. Oh my god. So someone said these aren't in the PS1 or PS2 versions of the game?
I can believe it.
I can believe it too. These suck. This sucks for getting 100%.
This is the only time this happens, though. This is the only chance.
I can't even react to half of these.
What's his son's name? 25 cents.
That's just called a quarter. Call him Quarter Fiddy.
But a quarter of 50 isn't a quarter.
Wait. Did it snap me into the wrong spot just then?
Did it?
Okay, that time I screwed up.
The extreme walking shell. That I don't think is in the N64 one.
The what?
Future pain, potentially. I doubt it, though.
No, wrong way, John. Oh.
Fine, we're coming back in. Actually, I just realized something. If you completely kill yourself, you can go all the way back.
It's true, but then I'll miss that one again.
Also, it's gonna take forever to kill himself in this stage.
I mean, I'm almost out of health.
Just gonna hit us a few more times.
I didn't turn the right fucking way!
It's rough. Yeah, it sucks.
This is stupid! This is actually dumb! Oh.
No, Mega Nerd, he's trying to get 100.
Why was Mega Nerd saying? Yeah, like I'm getting 100%. That's why I'm doing this over and over. I thought I was pretty crystal clear about that. This is stupid.
See, at first I was kind of like half joking with like I kind of regret this pick. Now I actually do. My bad.
So what was your other choice?
Should I say it?
There we got it. Resident Evil Revelations.
Ooh, that game's real good. Oh,
Yeah.
I played raid mode.
I went with this because the theme that I picked for the group.
Nope. Now you can't die.
All that just to get launched off the chair.
But the chair stuff is done.
All right. That's it for the chair stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. And I only missed one loom. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. Like, my patience has just been really fucking short for the past month and a half. So, like, and this is bad, but it wouldn't bother me on a normal day, but I'm not in the best of straits, as you've probably gathered over the past couple streams, so. You know, at this point, I might as well just take the death unless this guy's gonna give me a full heal. Actually, no, I can fight him without.
That's not a bad idea.
Let's see here. I can kill him without getting hit. Oh, he did not drop any health at all, did he? Oh, no, he dropped a bunch. That's all 3 healed? What?
Welcome to Rayman 2!
Oh my God.
I actually have learned that some of those red looms,
they're random values, aren't they? They're intentionally low numbers and some are higher.
Yeah. That I can actually confirm.
Well, whatever, there's health right here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the ones that disappear like this usually give a bit more.
I think these usually give a full heal if I can get them all. Nope, actually it's a decent size. Okay, I assume that hole is somewhere I can go. Is there anything in here? No.
The way to go.
That's the way to go, so I'm gonna... So is that hole just there for the sake of there being a hole in the texture?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Bummer, looks like
Where
it.
the barrel lands.
Do I need a hug? No, I've just been in a bad mood lately. I've just been feeling stressed about shit. Everything's out of whack for everyone, and I think it's getting to me, basically. I don't know how else to word it. I was talking with Reese about this last night. It was just like everything, I'm letting everything else get to me because of that, which is usually what I tell her not to do, and this whole thing like that, so. I should be... Basically, you know the advice I usually give? I'm like not listening to my own advice, which is the actual issue. I'm getting mad for the sake... I shouldn't be mad. Balled up stress? Yeah, kinda. A lot of stuff on my mind, a lot of stuff going on with friends and upcoming events, and everything's just kind of coming to a head at once, and I'm just not a fan of it. And because of it all, I can't focus on my own shit. That's why Super Metroid's been kind of keeps getting delayed. But I was already feeling the pressure of trying to keep YouTube going at the schedule I was going with, while also recording stuff like a couple days before it went up. I basically put myself into a point where everything, like, it was not manageable what I was doing, and it's been cracking the veneer, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm. You got all of us here. It's not just me and the team, but like everyone in chat too.
Is this a bad pit or a good pit?
That's a bad pit. But you know, hey, we care about you and your health, mental health, physical, all of it. You gotta take a break, take a break.
Here's the thing, I want to take a break, but I want to take the break on my terms, and in my mind, I'm not at those terms yet, if that makes sense. I'm gonna take the break when Jet Set and Super Metroid's done. That's the plan. I've talked about it a couple times on stream.
That's fair and understandable. I think everyone can agree.
But like right now, like I can't even fucking get myself to record something I want to record. Both projects I'm doing right now are passion projects, and right now the passion's not carrying me anymore.
Let me ask you an important question then. Do you think if you made the episode now, that it would be the episode that you want it to be? In that mindset?
Sure, because I can shut that part of my brain off, if that makes sense.
I guess. That's a good way to put it. Gotta finish the fight.
Oh, that was a good throw.
Actually,
Yeah,
now
fuck
I think
barrels.
I think you need that powder keg.
Oh, I assumed I did.
Oh yeah, that's why they respawn.
But I'm just trying to see if like this thing, because it looks like a door.
And that's a window.
Is a wall decal.
Well, I'm
Pretty
just
sure
saying
it's one of
the
those
way,
purple.
because it looks like it's a wall decal that could move. That's what I'm pointing
Oh
out.
yeah, I see that now.
Ah.
I think it's the way they put the texture on.
I think you need the powder keg for that room with that floating platform.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to bring it around.
Let me hop in here first and see what's going on here. Oh, fuck. Camera. So, is this the way to go, or is this a side thing?
This is the side thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
then we'll do this.
You want to get everything that's the right way.
Take a break
Minus
in
one.
general or just YouTube? I think I'm going to take a break from both, honestly. I think in November I'm going to take a break from both YouTube and streaming for a couple weeks. Use the break maybe to record a couple small things that I can give to Time Thief and Cole to edit for stuff, so I don't have to also keep spending my time in editing things. Because I can't get ahead on things if I'm recording things. The point was to use the backlog to use that time to record Superman and other stuff. And while I was doing that for some of the other stuff, like we got caught up on Aria, we got caught up on Double Dragon, all the other LPs we were behind on, Superman got put to the wayside because by the time I got through all the other stuff, I was like, oh shit, I don't have enough content to do this if I want to keep with the schedule I was going on, so. The problem was I had a master plan with this schedule and everything, and then when the pre-recorded stuff ran out, I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do now. I didn't think of an exit strategy, essentially.
Nice.
All right, so am I coming back through this way eventually? Do I need to grab that loom now, or am I good to go through
May
here?
as well grab it now, just in case.
Oh, this is where our dancing friend was.
Oh, why are
He's
you?
been just sitting here.
Why are you here?
He's been sitting in his chair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is waiting for you.
On the brighter side, what alternative gonna sacrifice Shamrock to for picking this game? Look, okay, other than the actual like frustration I had, most of the frustration is just from life stuff, and it's just killed my actual patience. That's all that is. I'm actually still enjoying the game, but it has not been putting on a good front lately. Essentially, I've not been enjoying the past couple stages. Oh, neat.
Well, that was poorly timed.
It sure was. Although, ironically, that was more helpful because it put me back here. But
Nice speed strat.
I still need
You
to
gotta
go back
long.
and get that loom, yeah. Oh, fuck off.
I think there are cobwebs on the ceiling. That you can grab onto. So I remember there being some.
There are some there, but I have to be on the platform to get there.
Yeah, if you're right here, it doesn't work.
There we go. Oh, never mind. Just because the angle I couldn't see it. Oh, and it even leads there straight up. So the platform's just there for.
I think-
What the fuck? All right.
I think the barrel is the only reason you would want to use the platform.
I guess.
You need to.
All right. I also heard a cage just then. So where's the cage I missed? I heard it over here.
It's on top of the box. I thought it was further on, but I could be
It
mistaken.
might be further on, but they just played the sound. So what? How many cages? I got one cage here, so there's only one left. then we go to weak. Yeah. Yeah, there's the cage again. I don't even see the guy that zapped me. There he is. This is not exactly the best camera angle. Actually, but I can probably bank shot this now because of that, right? At least I could if I could control the camera better. Let's see, tilt. There we go, that's what I want. Oh no, he can still reach me. Oh my god, please, I want to look this way, game. Thank you.
Nice.
Sorry to kind of be kind of a bummer, guys. I try my best to stay as positive as possible. Sometimes I just lately, I've just been feeling the weight of the, maybe not the weight of the world per se, as much as the weight of everything else. My world around me, those in my world have been feeling more pain, and I wish I could help more.
Mm-hmm. But remember, that's a very human thing. We're all human. And hey, I think it is great to talk about mental health. And a lot of people still think it's a stigma for some stupid reason. It's important to have these conversations.
I think I'm getting a visit from Bagel. Yeah,
See,
here,
Bagel is...
Hi, buddy. Hello. Meow.
He senses the pain, so he's come to help and
here
give more pain.
Hello. Hi, buddy.
He has either come to relieve your pain or give you more. There's no in between.
Hello. He does not want to come see me. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah, there you are, buddy. Hi. And he's like, okay, now I want to go. Thanks, son.
The cold.
Love you too, babe. Love you, impatient cat. That cat. He wants to go back out. So he's like trying to butter up Maurice. Spinning around his legs. Spinning around her legs, just kind of trying to do what he can to get let back out. Alright, we're missing one, and that's in the chair area. Fuck, I forgot about that. I literally blocked it out of my mind. Do I at least get a dance to cheer me up? No, I don't even get the dance! Oh man, fuck this stage!
Well, let's go back for the one lum before we forget. We know where it is.
Right before the checkpoint, because...
So just don't fuck up!
Thanks, that's nice and easy advice to follow. Well, by the time we get through this stage, we'll probably go into break anyways, so... Oh good,
well,
another
luckily,
sanctuary.
This one's way easier.
Yeah, instead of...
Well, it's not that the other one was hard, it's just that it was just way too fucking long of a stage.
I like how they have the sanctuary of stone and fire, and then the next one is of rock and lava.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just dodging until we get near the checkpoint, if I can remember where the fuck that was.
I believe it was right when the there's that thing shooting at you. That's where the checkpoint is.
Yeah, so I know we gotta go through this tunnel, and then after, it's somewhere after this tunnel. I think it's the next major wall we get to after the tunnel. So remember avoiding all this. Yeah, it's
right
like here somewhere. There we go.
We did it!
Yeah, but now I have to actually finish the stage because there's no... Oh, wait, no, there is... No, because I hit the checkpoint. Fuck. If I hadn't got the checkpoint, we could have just killed ourselves and left the stage. Damn it.
In all fairness, that's like the worst lum to grab and then not hit a checkpoint. Probably the entire game.
Alright, let's just get
Weirdly
through this.
enough, stage is not that long. This chair is actually most of the stage.
Yeah, because the actual like platforming area we were in after wasn't that bad. No, so I'm aware of that. I do breathing exercises and stuff like that. It's just other shit. It's a bunch of stuff on one. Some medical stuff too that I haven't been talking about. Not life-threatening, but just shit. Stuff that'll explain a lot, basically. This year has been a lot of questions, both answered and then leading to more questions on various things. And I'm just getting tired of it.
Here, here.
There we go, done the chair part.
Go!
Does Bagel purr quietly or loudly? He's a loud purr.
Cow!
Means he has his mouth open slightly.
He'll do that sometimes. Oh, right, I have to fight this thing again.
Charlie was like that. He was a very loud purring cat.
The good news is I'm gonna have most of my health back by the time we're done all this, but I think we still have at least another 2 big barrels to worry about, or
Yes, I think.
Yes. One in the big open room and then one near the end.
I think I can ignore the end one. I don't think I
Probably
can ignore
can't
this
go
one. Oh, you're right, I can't because I can just walk around.
He needs to fight enemies.
I mean, well, apparently Rayman wants to really hold on to that fucking ledge because he won't let go. Any other time it would be great for him to keep grabbing a ledge so I don't fall, but the one time I'm trying to avoid it, he just sticks to it like a damn magnet. There we go. All right, we're done. Unless I have to go save the teensy again.
Nope,
No.
because
Sick.
you already have the cage.
Sick.
And it's like that for every level.
But he's not in a cage, remember?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
No, he wasn't in a cage to begin
Oh,
with.
that, okay. Yeah, I think that still counts, though.
Yeah. Once the portal's open, it will stay open forever.
That's kind of a bad thing in hindsight, though. Like, what if a villain finds it, you know?
I feel as
But
though
then
you're
everyone
obligated
can
to
go
let
through
us
the portal.
know about your health conditions, by the way. I feel that's something you should only divulge unless you need to. I mean, I know. I just wanted to at least give, like, I'm sure people have noticed I've been much more short-tempered lately than I have been in any other time. Usually it makes sense to a point, like when I got really fucking pissed about Sundowner and shit like that. But this, I feel like even the last couple times, it's been for no real reason.
Well, right now, the health issue you're getting is gamer thumb from all the mashing after every stage.
Well, I'm also using the finger that I burned.
Ah.
Because that's my other mashing finger! Because I'm keeping the rhythm with this one, so. But thankfully it's not on the part I actually burned, so.
Sundowner from the Metal Gear Rising stream. Yeah, I remember how that went.
Yeah.
That fight sucks. So, I mean, I had trouble with it and I streamed it blind. I mean, I don't think Rising is that good of a game.
I mean, the cutscenes are really the best part about it.
That's what people like.
Armstrong
They're
carries that game so much. He's such a
only
great
at the end of the
villain.
game.
But he's such a, that's how good he is.
Yes. That, I agree. No, I agree.
How fitting that the man named Armstrong carries
Yeah.
the game.
That's why he needs all the nano machines.
Nanomachine, son.
All right, and with that, we are now at... That's done. Get away from that chair, Rayman. 20 cages left, and 375-ish rooms left to get. 65.5% of the game. So almost 2/3 done. All right, let's take a break, and then we'll get back to it after that.
Let's see if we can finish this game tonight.
Let me put back the figures I knocked over when I chucked my controller.
Don't forget to find the memory card.
Oh, yeah. Well, in that case, I gotta turn off the game then. Good thing it just saved. Let's drop eggs. Don't feel bad, dude. I know I typed it, but I'm just gonna say the same. Don't feel bad. This is not a bad pick. It's just bad timing, and it's, like I said, it's my disposition that's the issue right now. Nothing you did, nothing wrong with the game. I'm just in a sour mood.
Oh, people want to see the glitches as well from me and Shamrock.
Right.
We'll show that when you get there.
Azure Guardian for 54.
Sorry. Horrible timing explains the entirety of my life, as is literally right now.
Don't sweat it. Azure Guardian for 54, Axel Blue 314, sorry 0314 for 22, Xanta the Hollow for 56, Silverblaze for 21, Kopaka 9726 for 46, Raz Dingo for 69, nice. Hi Guy 1011, or 1011 rather, for 13, Big Phil 85 for 50, Radiant Shadow 92 for 22, Poker Freak 102 for 14, Mini Witch 3 for 63, Codename Vixen 30 for 18, Kato Anathes for 49, I definitely butchered that, Blazing Mike Z for 12, Wizoran for 15, and that's it. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. From Buttery. Buttery, what the fuck is this? That spider do be schmoovin' in this society of ours.
What?
That's the name of the egg.
Congratulations, you picked wrong.
Door number 1. Oh yeah, some people said he looked like he was doing the stick bug dance. Makes sense.
I can't believe we all just got stick bugged.
All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, art block and more Raymond. See you guys in a bit.
It's question time. You'll know what time it is. How's everyone doing? Remember, with all the mental health talk, it goes for everyone. You're here, you're watching the VOD, whatever. Talk about it. Talk to a friend. Talk to someone you trust. I'm sure everyone knows someone that has their DMs open. None of them, Cole. You knew the answer. You still have my wallet, and if you can I buy me a New York pizza? As in, buy myself a pizza? Sure.
Yeah, buy yourself a treat.
Favorite cheese? Ooh, that's a tough question. It really depends on what you're making. Have you seen the speedruns of Man 2? I have. I mentioned earlier the GDQ run.
Got an email saying that my package was delivered at 11:01 a.m. Or sorry, p.m. rather. So, thanks for that.
I see here someone in chat saying what I said earlier. It's frightening going to anyone to talk about mental health. That's a stigma that needs to be broken. Because we all deal with these issues. There's not a single person here who hasn't had some kind of mental trouble ever. We all do. Fuck stigmas. What's my favorite holiday? Halloween. Fucking, I get to go outside for once. And then I look like a vampire. Everyone's like, oh, hey. I'm just like, no, it's just me. This is how I always am. Although there is a surprising amount of art as me as a werewolf.
Why?
I didn't really choose that. I don't know. Ask Jummy. There's like 2 or 3 pictures. Taxon. I'm just saying, this is all the more reason stigmas need to be broken. Favorite shoe brand? I won a pair of shoes by being on an episode of Jimmy Fallon for Christmas, and like the previous day they had like PS3s. At the time they were asking for like feet sizes, which is a weird question, and then they revealed the thing was a really fancy pair of shoes that were super expensive and not on the market. And I still wear those today. Like, they're genuinely, like, really good shoes. Not that I know what they're called, but, like, that was years ago, and those shoes still rule, and they're super fucking comfortable. Favorite weird law? Ooh. A lot of weird laws like that. I'd have to think about that.
It's illegal to feed horse ice cream.
See, okay, everyone asked this a lot, K16, that goes to my stream. It's the just a leitmotif because he knows I like Mario Party, so he just put it in. Yeah, I was on GFL, yeah. I was in the crowd for one episode of, like, Christmas 2011 or 2012, around there. You could see me in the crowd. Wearing, like, I think a red sweatshirt or something. I'm a big fan of Bird Law, though. I don't even watch late night shows anymore, and I never really thought Jimmy Fallon was that good. I just went to go. But hey, I got an amazing pair of shoes, and they rule. I bet Camille doesn't have any hair in her house. Does she, Nico?
So you know what? No, that one makes sense, crazy dude, because then you're just ruining the clam chowder.
That's correct. Say it. Say chowder.
Chowder.
Oh yeah, Conan was like the best late night show. I remember when he was getting fired because of the fucking bullshit that Jay Leno pulled. And the studio had to pay for everything for the last few episodes of Conan, so he just ordered like expensive cars and like destroyed them. I want to say is what he did with them. He just did like a bunch of ridiculous stuff that was like, you know what, fuck NBC, they gotta pay for this. I don't give a shit. That was a 1.5 million car. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and that makes it Leno's fault. So that's still Leno's fault. He could have stopped it. Leno's not an ass, he's just one ridiculously big chin. With a butt on the front.
where were we?
Did you find it?
Oh, right. Sorry. Then, yeah, I need a minute then. Sorry, I forgot to check the memory card. Oh, fuck. No, don't go on the stage.
No, look, if you told me Jay Little poops from his chin, I'd believe it. Yes, why else would it be shaped like a butt?
What's the button to see if there's anything on a memory card when you boot it up? Is it hold start?
I don't know. I don't think I ever knew that.
Oh, the check things on a memory card. It should just be hold start button when the game loads up.
That is correct. Alright, that's clearly not the right one. Well, I do know for a fact I had this memory card when I was a kid because it has an entire save dedicated to Blitz 2001.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because a whole season of Blitz 2001 took an entire memory card.
Jeez.
Yep. The controller pack is full. A save game takes 1 note and 1 page. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it on this one, unfortunately. It's on
That's sad.
It's on my other childhood memory card, which I don't know where that currently is.
Well, we tried. I guess if you want to get the clips, the glitches, now's the time to get them.
Hang on. Hang on.
Right.
Okay. Where are those? Your posts. I don't even see yours anymore, Jake.
I added it earlier. Well, added you.
I got it. It was way earlier in the stream, that's why I couldn't find it, or was before stream. Let me queue up Shamrocks. Alright, I'll start with Shamrocks. So these are a bunch of glitches that happened to both of them when they were playing through the same version of the game I'm playing.
Well, now hold on, that's not true, remember. I was playing the European version, because that was the one you had to do for retro achievements.
Oh, true, so it was slightly different. Here's Shamrocks. Oh!
What?
Oh
yeah, he's running.
I think that was supposed to happen.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Because that was supposed to be auto-guided, and I missed the cage, but I got knocked down. I was baffled by it. I've never seen it happen. Okay, I could pause.
That must be like
I guess,
a frame
but
perfect
I
bug.
might just. I mean, I could see exactly what happened. I got hit by a cannon shot when I was supposed to go into it, so it just threw me off. I've never had this happen.
All right, and Juker sent me. Where to put Juker's clip?
So this is in the cave, the
There we
spooky cave. He's not gonna hit you while you're down here, you know.
The spooky boss cave from last stream.
With Mike Wazowski.
Just watch the boss.
Where'd he go? Yeah, so he never respawned. I had to replay the entire
did I break
level
it?
for anyone who was curious. That went on for like 20 minutes of me trying.
Yeah. So all of us have had weird glitches when playing through this game. So
Don't stream this game is what I'm trying to tell you.
it may be cursed on stream. All right, where were we otherwise? Let's do quick donos. Hop over to Art Block. Art Block's not that long. And we can hop over back to the game. Bramnet says, wanted to include this because a dono message reminded me of it. I think it was Westerford's. In terms of making a game harder, when I played Mario DS, I dropped my DS one too many times and the right trigger no longer worked. Uh-oh. Left trigger didn't work either, but I could use Y for items. To make a long story short, I had to beat all courses up to mirror without drifting. That was an interesting challenge. Ooh, in Mario Kart DS. Ooh. Ooh. Impressive. Oh, Oogie says, oh yeah, this reminds me, iCarly 2 was one of mine, sorry. Oh, so that's how I got a copy of iCarly 2. It's still sealed. It was from Oogie's package. Thank you, Oogie. Westford says, I'm very forgiving when it comes to 3D N64 game design. It's early 3D and devs were still trying to figure out what works, but the fact that you can only go back to stage 2 in a later stage really messed with my OCD, and I remember being very frustrated by that after searching the level for days. Sorry for my long bits, I'll try to shorten. No, that's fine. Yeah, like, same thing for me, Westford. Like that, I'm trying to be forgiving early N64 and early 3 because I know it's them experimenting, but it still is frustrating to go back to when you have less patience and less time than you did as a kid.
For sure.
Oh.
That's why.
No! Fuck!
What? What happened?
You didn't save.
No, it's not that. Remember when I threw my controller earlier? Oh, no.
Broke the controller?
No, not the controller. The controller's fine.
The memory card?
No, the memory card's fine.
What did you break?
Oh, it might be a false alarm. Oh, it's a false alarm. Oh, thank God.
His patience. He broke his patience.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm a mess. My office is a mess. I'm trying to think of the best way to show this.
You hit the table, didn't you?
No, but I did thought I broke something for a second. Although I have parts of him are missing, so I'm gonna have to go figure out where those went when I did that. How does this look when I turn this on? Sure, that works.
What?
So here's the TV. So when I threw the controller, it hit this guy. It hit Guido Anchovy. And when I picked up Guido, this was what I picked up. Oh, hang on. This is what I picked up. Just a stick, no umbrella. I thought I had broken the umbrella off because if you look at the top of it, you can see that it looks like it's been smashed. No, that's just by design. It's fine. It just scared the shit out of me, though.
I was gonna say, he looks kind of like he's just holding a lightsaber like that. I'm kind of fine with that. At least he's not broken, though.
Legitimately thought I broke it for a second. Freaked out. Got lucky. He'll be fine. Polly and Speedy are also nowhere near where that happened, thankfully. Gonna have to fix that later. and make sure they get their actual proper home where I'm not. They can get out of that. Is he hard to find? Yeah, not hard to find as much as it is expensive. Because they're out of print now, and I think they go for about $200 now. Each. So, yeah, not a fun thing to have to replace. And thankfully, it looks like I do not have to replace anything. Yeah, it was a small run. I think they go for about two. I'm also talking Canadian, I should clarify. But yeah, there are not many of them, and they also go by their original names, not their Samurai Pizza Cat's names. So thank God it was a false alarm. Westward says, you know what I wish was in more 3D platformers? Being able to jump up while hanging off of ledges. I know it makes no sense in a physics sense, but it's more fun than climbing. Yeah, I get you on that. I like it too when you can just hop up. It's much faster paced. Grabobly says, you think getting a package at 11 p.m. is weird? Imagine moving cities and IKEA delivering your furniture order at 1 a.m. on a weekday. Yeah, I was not happy at the time. What the fuck? That's weird as hell too. Adrian Kell says, what animals would they use for Rosa's size? Well, watch this one get Rosa. Oh, they went for cow. That was the joke. Cow also makes sense. Legend of Daniel says, I could see Globox being a DILF. I mean, he is, so.
He literally is.
Yeah, Daniel also says, Rayman 2, The Great Escape doesn't pass the the Bechdel test! Fair enough. I didn't expect that.
I think you broke him.
That was not what I expected. Oogie says, will Cal make things better? I appreciate it, Oogie. Thank you. You guys don't have to throw money at me to actually try to make me feel better. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't like that. I don't like you guys encouraging my bad behavior by giving me donations. It does set a bad precedent and a bad look. Legend Daniel says, well, it is important to take a shit when you need to go to keep a healthy digestive system. I guess that's true, too. Bleach Bomber says, correct me if I heard you wrong, but when you said you don't like Dungeons & Dragons, I was wondering what role-playing tabletops do you like and what ones would you want to try? Asking because legit curious at some of the crazy gameplay some can have. For example, I recently found an alien role-playing game with the goal of being survived. Temptation is rising to buy the rulebook and basic kit, but waiting on Friday to see if I can get the new job. So I've talked about this before. I had roommates that were super into D&D, and they would do that at 8 o'clock in the morning on Saturdays. But I was getting my bachelor's degree in computer science, so I was like going to bed at like 4 a.m. And their gaming room was above my bedroom, so I got to hear them like constantly playing when I was trying to sleep. So it already put a bad like precedent in my mind for playing D&D there. Like, I hated it for years. I played it with Steven and TRG a couple times, and it's hit or miss. The experience was unique, but it's not really my kind of thing, which you think it would be, because it's literally just bullshitting. That's all D&D is, bullshitting with rolls. But the amount of fun times I've had with D&D could only be counted on one hand. So it's highly dependent on a bunch of things, and I've just not find the right setup for everything. I know Brett tried to get me involved with some things in the past, and I might still do that for a one-shot or something just to see how they are as a DM. And if, oh god, why am I blanking on his name? Oh, fuck, it's been so long I can't remember his name right now. Galewind or something like that? I feel so bad when I forget people's names. Galestorm. It was Galestorm, wasn't it? Or Galestrom. The dude that we did that Viking game promo with, and he was actually super chill, and then I did a D&D stream with him. I feel bad when I can never remember people's names. But yeah, no, like that, he was super fun to do with, and I would, if he wanted me on again, I would probably hop on again and do that again.
What's my name?
Which one, your real name or your online name?
Sure.
Which one do you want me to say out loud in a recording with 1,000 people watching?
Fair enough.
Sure.
Let's not go with the full name.
Andrew.
Thank you.
Why can't you be like me and have like one of the most generic names ever, so that way it doesn't matter if I reveal that my full name is just Adam Cohen?
The gasp. He literally just did it.
Yeah,
The bad
no,
man.
it doesn't fucking matter if I do. It's so generic.
You're so generic and in the state of New York nonetheless. Like you're
Oh, yeah.
behind.
Go on Facebook and you just type that name and it's like, damn, he's not kidding. My name is safe.
Do you have issues
Mine,
with just-
however, is not.
Do you have issues with just D&D or just tabletop RPGs as a whole? I don't like tabletop that much, to be perfectly honest. It needs to be the right people, the right situation for me to get into them. Even with board games, I feel that falls into the same trap too. All right.
I would love to share my full name, but as I've stated, it's literally so unique that
Yeah.
it is hard to
Yeah,
forget.
It
and you
is a
can find
kick-ass
it in-
name, but it would be very easy to track him down.
It's Shamrock. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to say it, sorry.
How dare you? You've ruined me. Now I have to delete my presence off the internet
I
forever.
knew it. Westford says, if you don't want money to cheer you up, then can we take your money to cheer you up? What? Well, that also won't cheer me up if you take money away from me. I'm confused now. Anyways, let's go to our blog. Alright, our blog has 5 posts in it, so it's gonna be real fast. Finally, John Rosa. I work fast. And Peter also got permission from Rhyme, so that's been confirmed. So that was another thing we needed to point out, guys. If you're using art from other people in the community, please make sure you give them like you ask for permission and you give them credit. So this is perfect, Peter. Thank you. Next up, from Junko. Now that you mentioned it, well, I know that some of you Rayman fans already know this. Rayman had limbs at one point in an early sketch during the development of the very first Rayman game. They were soon removed so that game developer Michel Ancel could animate him easier for the game. There's also another picture of the Rayman Facebook page of Rayman in his modern appearance with limbs, but was intended as an April Fool's joke. Also pants.
I always found that hilarious that they literally gave him no limbs just because it was easier to animate.
I mean, it makes
Yeah.
sense in a way.
But it looks way more interesting.
Yeah,
as a character,
his
but-
silhouette look like, even with a silhouette here with arms, like his silhouette looks more interesting without the arms.
Oh yeah. Feels wrong.
A little bit.
And the hands don't even connect if you look carefully.
From Sandra Chan. I saw John was playing Ocarina of Time on Saturday. I thought I would share this drawing I did. This is my first time doing digital art, and it took me some time. I hope you like it. Nicely done on the Hylian shield. Hell yeah. I'm actually wearing a Hylian Crest shirt right now, so nicely done. It legit looks like Nitro Rad? What?
It does, I was thinking that too.
I guess I see it. Next up, Ryu with a shark head. I heard you all talking about someone named Ninjaws, and while that's the actual name of an enemy in the PS1 version of Rayman 2, I thought I could scrounge up something a little different. So here's Ryu Hayabusa with Jaws' head, just a little something to lighten up your mood. Man, now I want an actual ninja shark in a game, if there aren't any already. I can't imagine they're that common, but I like the concept. Thank you, Seesaw. And the last one I got here, from Raptoid, Ninja Paintball. My first Hexbug BattleBot got here today. It's Bronco, the king of the flippers. The real ones can flip bots 13 feet in the air. The other ones I bought should be here within a week or two. Wow, they actually sell like, well, I guess a Hexbug is like, I know about those, but it's neat that they have a Hot Wheel equivalent, basically. Hexbugs are actual things you can control with your phone, I think? Usually they're just for movement and stuff like that, but it's cool that they actually offer like mini BattleBots. That's kind of neat. And with that is Artbot completely. So let's go back to it. All right, let's get back to it. Sadly, yeah, I couldn't find my original memory card, so hopefully I'll find it someday. I almost think it's in my travel backpack from when we did one of the TRG trips where we played a TRG board.
That sounds right.
Oh, Street Sharks, that was a classic. I love that cartoon.
Street Sharks!
Awesome.
Were you more of a Mummies Alive guy?
Mummies Alive was also pretty good. You got
Had a
the
great
mummies.
theme
From
We are the
5045 BC, he's got the mummies. Like protectors of the new Ramses. The Sanctuary of Rock and Lava.
It's where the mummies live.
Oh,
I bring this up every once in a while, though, when it comes to Ninja Turtles. Have you seen the anime Ninja Turtles that was real?
Oh yeah, I watched those. That was great.
It's
Here
great. I
you
love
life
how
force
cursed the
and
designs are.
power, and you have enough looms to go there.
Nope, same deal as last time. I remember showing that to Dalton. They're like a mix of should they be human or turtles? And it's just yes. And I remember Dalton was like, "What the fuck is this design?" When I showed him it, and like,
Dude, what they did to Bebop and Rocksteady is crazy.
Yeah, they get some interesting designs, but like they get mechas, and you would think when the mechas are based on animals, oh, one of them would be a turtle. Nope, none of them are turtles.
Nope.
There's a spider. I think Mikey is the spider mech. There's only like 2 episodes of the Turtles anime, but you owe it to yourself, Chad. If you're interested in turtles, go watch that stupid cartoon.
It was surprisingly entertaining, from what I remember.
For 2 episodes, it's fun. Super Shredder in that is also really cool. That weird like anime Godzilla Shredder, I think he turns into.
Something like that.
They are already turtles. You're correct, but still, they could be even more turtly.
More turtly.
They could be turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
Godzilla Shredder is something I did not know I needed in my life.
I'm pretty sure he turns into a monster like that. I haven't seen it in years, but it rules.
Not enough time. Oh!
Wait, was there no checkpoint?
Nope. That's the end of it. What was the name of the mummy show in English? It's Mummies Alive.
I thought those little things you stood on were the checkpoints, the ones that give you more time.
Nope.
That I thought too.
You know what? I bet you.
Oh, you know
I'm gonna
what?
test something. I want to check something.
Their
I knew it.
checkpoints were
I knew it.
called
They're
off.
checkpoints for when you take damage or, like, get
That's
knocked
where
out,
you-
not for
that's where
time
you-
checkpoints.
What was the anime Ninja Turtle show called? Ninja Turtles.
It literally was just called. Just look up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like 08 OVA. I think
Or
that's
like
gonna be
anime. You'll,
Yeah.
you'll find it. I used to.
You will
watch
know it when you see it, basically.
All right, now I gotta.
It's like 2 episodes. Trust me, it'll be worth your time. It's your homework for the day. You watch 2 Ninja Turtles episodes.
If you need me to
Oh,
show
this.
if you need me to show a picture on stream to sell you on it, I can do that.
I can get you the picture. Hold on.
Get me the picture in question. I think we're thinking of the same one.
Yes, we are.
I got it.
Hold on.
No, I beat you to it.
No, you didn't. Don't fucking.
Where is the?
Okay, that is the same one I was about to post. God damn it.
All right, well, let me just show this since we're stuck in purgatory here.
So
now.
who's your favorite turtle? Is it
Yeah, there you go. That's the one I was thinking of. I'm glad you both grabbed the same picture. If you've seen this picture, this is a literal, actual, authentic Ninja Turtles picture.
which one's your favorite?
Well, Mikey is always.
I love
This is real. This is a real Ninja Turtles thing.
only 2 episodes. You see what I mean now by like they're not really human and they're not really turtles. They're just kind of a weird mix.
They have like, why do they have like shark fin like arms? Why?
Yep.
Why do they have
like
fin
turtles.
arms? Did it?
You gotta watch it. It's pretty weird. It's entertaining
It's
weird.
great. I think they only have this form for the one episode, but then the second episode, I think they get like the mechs. They find like a fairy, and it turns them like super. Guys, it's literally just called Ninja Turtles. Just look up the anime. Type in Ninja Turtles anime, you'll get it.
Give me a second, just checking something.
Is it as weird though as some of the other stuff that they did in the 90s?
Like the drug PSA.
That and like some of the live action stuff.
Yeah, it still upsets me to this day, Clay Dog, that the whole thing with Venus was that she was a girl. That was the only interesting thing. Like, I wish they did something else with that character. She's awful. Also, you would think she had a unique color. Her color is blue. Lighter
But
blue.
it's
but, like,
light, yeah, lighter blue.
It's still blue. What? They could have gone with like so many other different colors.
Baby blue.
Did you? So there's a fifth turtle in the comics now,
Yes, there is.
and she seems so much more interesting from what the little bit I have
She is.
seen.
She is a much better girl turtle. Have you seen, I'm gonna sell you on a Turtles plotline that G sold me on. So this is the G seal of approval. It's, have you ever heard of The Last Ronin?
Yeah. Oh, this is the one with Mikey, right?
Yes. So, the plot of The Last Ronin is, Mikey is the only surviving turtle, and all the other turtles are dead, and he's just he's like going for revenge, and he's got all of their weapons and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm not big
Definitely
on comics
recommend it.
anymore, but that's one of the ones I would love to check out at some point.
It's real good. Because, like, Mikey's the perfect one for that, too, because he's so jokey, so it's like, oh, he fucking snapped.
Well done, Rayman. That was very fast. I think you deserve a more powerful shot. Is that... Did we just get gold gloves again, or did we get an actual upgrade?
That was it. Got gold.
Well, at least I got a Russian dance out of it. Bye!
Honestly, I'd say it'd just be easier to go back to one of the other stages and just do the minigame. The button mashing.
Oh, yeah. But I'm also not that desperate for gold gloves, so... It can take a bit, but it's not that bad otherwise.
Rock and lava. 4 more stages to go, and then we're done.
Alright, hang on, I gotta
Beginning
sneeze.
to work with
I gotta sneeze! Maybe not. Alright. Let's try this proper.
Look, chat, I'm gonna blow your minds. When you slowly read the name Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you think about it, and you just like, you know, you get to teenage, you're like, okay, they're teenagers. You get to the mutant parts, like, oh, okay. They're mutants. They're teenage mutants. That could be anything. Teenage Mutant Ninjas. Whoa. That's crazy. They're mutants and ninjas, and they're in their teens. And then you get to the turtle part, and it just clicks. Perfect.
Mind-boggling.
I like how
Mind-blowing.
that's the part that makes your mind blow is turtle.
Yeah. They're not just turtles, they're mutant Ninja Turtles in their teens. You know, they have been teenagers for years. Shut up!
To be fair, there's been some versions where they're not teenagers. They've aged a bit. Did I miss anything? What about that path over there?
No, you've not missed anything.
Oh.
We're good.
Okay.
Or my personal favorite though of this is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. The Batman comic is so good.
Which one? There's a couple of them. There's
No,
at
no,
least,
where he goes,
there's at
this is
least
where I
3.
watched my parents die.
Yeah, there's at least 3 of them now, and apparently like one of them's like super crazy, where like is as if Batman didn't actually exist and all the actual turtle characters take the roles instead, or something like that.
Dalton also showed me there was a comic that was a crossover with them, and I remember that one being pretty interesting too. Basically, anytime there's a crossover though in comics, they're usually pretty great. Like the Archie ones or the DC ones are usually really good. Like I went crazy for Scooby-Doo team up, where it was just Scooby-Doo teaming up with all these different DC stuff or old Looney Tunes cartoons, and it's like some of them had like endings to actual old shows that never got endings, like Perils of Penelope Pit Stop, which is cool. Or like, did you want to know that Shaggy is the greatest Yellow Lantern because him and Scooby embody fear? Makes perfect sense. Why not?
Oh, Icy. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Icy Cone says the third one was an amalgamation of Batman and Ninja Turtles. The Turtles were his Robins.
Mm-hmm.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, God. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Yeah.
Horribly.
Like that one almost did.
The other really good DC one is the one where it's Looney Tunes crossing over with DC. The really gritty noir Batman teaming up with Elmer Fudd one is quite good. Or the Jonah Hex teaming up with Yosemite Sam is like a super serious Western. It's great.
Gold gloves.
Why are the gold gloves here? You could just go to the walk at the start.
The walk's technically a separate stage, though.
I suppose. Reminds you of Realistic Flintstones. Yo, Realistic Flintstones rules.
Realistic Flintstones is awesome. I really need to track down that comic. Someone also showed me the Realistic Snagglepuss.
Yes,
they
that's
basically,
from the same.
Yeah, they made like him. What was the actual term they made him? He was like a cultural icon. He was like.
Yes.
It looked very trippy. They also did. Were they the ones that also did like the super realistic Scooby-Doo, where they're like zombie hunters or like they're surviving the zombie apocalypse?
Yeah, Scooby-Doo Zombie Apocalypse. That one's great.
Was that the same? Was that group or a different group?
Pretty sure it's the same group.
Oh, is this the stage I think that has it?
I think so. Scooby-Doo Zombie Apocalypse is a fantastic comic. But that's what I mean. Comics are great because you could do stupid shit. And no one's gonna question it. You just, what if I had a great idea and then actually did it? And they're just like, yeah, why the fuck not? That's comic. They're willing to take those risks when pretty much any other art form will not.
Here.
Yeah, this one.
Alright, don't spoil it yet.
It's Rayman's girlfriend. She's here.
Oh, Ray Girl, finally.
Ray Woman.
Oh yeah, that's right, it would be Ray Woman. Sparkles off the butter hands keep making me think there's stuff in the pit.
I would hope he doesn't have anything in his pits, but he doesn't really have pits.
Rayman. Actually, that's some strong wordplay. There you go. Rayman.
I like it. I think they had a girl Rayman design in Legends.
I want to say so.
Maybe. They had a lot of costumes in that game.
I think that actually was a costume in one of them.
There's also Grandma Rayman and Raving Rabbids, if that counts.
Oh, that outfit? Yeah, I guess that works.
Which I hear Rayman Raving Rabbids on, what was it, the GBA? I hear that's like a really good game.
Yeah, GBA GBA Rayman Raving Rabbids is a proper 2D Rayman game. It's not a minigame collection. It's actually straight up like a platformer and everything.
It's got some interesting gimmicks, I hear. Like the costumes are like elemental powers or something.
How do I get to you?
Yes.
It will be explained in time. I think. Oh. think you can actually hit it from here.
I was gonna say, can I just get a good bank shot?
Like that, yeah.
But can I can't collect him, which is the actual problem. Oh, my corpse can.
Good job, that counts. We take those.
Alright. God!
That jump is just stupid.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
I've had trouble with it in the past as well. It's just one of those that's just way too perfect and demanding. I'm bad with words.
No, I get you. It would be pixel perfect in a 2D game.
Why say mini word? Keyword, do trick.
Also, does this platform look familiar?
Not looking at it.
It would if the camera cooperated.
Yes it does. Is this a vertical climb?
It is not.
Oh, thank God.
It's back where you came.
What?
You're going into the pit.
Ugh. Well, that explains why these guys were up here in spots where they couldn't hit me otherwise.
Yeah, this part's not too bad.
Well, I was lucky it let me back on, honestly.
Yeah, you want to hit them later than you feel like you should.
It's weird to see that this platform only comes in this stage, yet it exists a lot in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a checkpoint somewhere around here.
Break! Okay, it stopped moving, thank God.
Yeah, it just kind of sits there and just kind of waits for
Well,
you.
there was a ticking noise, so I assume I had not much time there.
Yeah, I think the timer...
Whoop! Speaking of, it didn't let me jump! I pressed jump when the fire started.
I am the fire starter.
Twisted fire started. Great, I gotta do all this again.
I love that Venture Bros episode where it's like, this guy just keeps running around saying he's a committed arsonist.
Come on, Rayman.
Now, what are the odds of that? What are the odds of the same quote coming up twice in chat?
There's only 29 of them, so
It's not
1
that
in
many.
29. I think it's 29.
I assume it's the most recent one. Fire starter. Twisted fire
It's a
starter.
pretty good song.
Okay, is it gonna take my jump this time, or am I gonna have it eaten again? No, that time it took it. Okay.
Right before checkpoint, because of course.
Yeah, because of course.
The Rayman experience.
Oh fuck! That time it let me move. Okay, neat. It wouldn't let me move off the burn one last time. That one did. Oh, because they want me to. That's why it's different for this one.
It's a little strange.
So for those who don't know, like I'm locked. Oops. When I'm on these, I'm locked in just 360 motion. I can't actually physically walk.
How can't you grab that? Oh.
No, I couldn't grab the other one either. I had to actually jump on top of it. So that's consistent.
No, that's the
thing, so like moving the stick just does this. But on the early one that burned, when I tried to move, it kept me in place. This one, for some reason, they actually want me to move on it when it's burning, so I can actually make this jump. It's the only way to make said jump. Actually, almost overshot.
Well, you definitely overshot that, but hey.
Whatever we take it.
Automatic walk on.
jump for these, or is it just gonna give them to me?
It's guided. Also, for being a place of rock and lava, not seeing a whole
Surprising
lot
lack of both. Well, I mean, there's some lava. I can see that. Why am I moving forward still? Please stop moving forward, Rayman. I'm telling you to stop moving forward. He's moving.
I think there's a gust in here.
There must be, because he's moving forward on his own.
Probably.
Okay, I hear a cage. Oh, is
So
this the one?
would you,
Is this the one where using the chopper actually makes me go upwards?
I think so.
Not yet.
Would you actually try if they did a Switch version, like I was proposing, that was just like the...
Sorry, I was so
definitive
focused on the thing in the
version?
back, I didn't notice that was sinking. So what? If you, would I do a what?
Would you be willing to try a Switch version of this though, if there was a definitive version?
I mean, sure.
It's nice to hear.
Whoop!
Oh shit,
I
we're
thought I was gonna sink,
approaching
not fall
69.
over!
We are so close to 69 cages.
I knew it. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did.
No, I think you're...
No, you should be good. Behold, the cheese waterfall.
I love liquid cheese.
Can't have any of my liquid gold. It's my Velveeta.
It's not even like real cheese though. It's like processed as fuck.
Who is
Wouldn't you agree,
rating?
Nico B?
Nico! How's it going, buddy? I'm gonna assume
You can't
are also
have my
playing.
Velveeta.
Well, yeah, you can't have his Velveeta. Also, I assume you're playing Sora. I feel every raid we've gotten so far has been Kingdom
was about
Hearts
to say that.
Smash Brothers related. Rayman, please. Please grab ledge, Raymondo.
No,
Okay,
Velveeta is not for him.
okay. No cheese. Thanks for the raid, Nico. Hopefully you enjoyed Sora in Smash. It looked like you did based on the comments. We are currently realizing we didn't have our timer on. Oops. We're currently trying to beat Rayman 2 for the first time. And we are 2/3 through it, basically. 3/4, somewhere in between there.
And I'm slowly realizing that I've made a mistake.
Oh, what was your mistake? Would you like to tell us?
Picking this game.
It's got some quirks. It's got some quirks. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought because
It's under the ledge you can't grab.
the camera changed, so I thought I had landed. Ugh. Is this a new version of the old Spooky Raid Alert? Because I don't think I've seen it. Still fun. We started using this one last year because the old Spooky Scary Skeletons was very VOD mute on YouTube.
Also, don't let the Velveeta cheese touch you. It eats your health bar.
You mean like that?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Soviet Russia, Velveeta cheese, eat you. It's a good thing they were disbanded 30 years ago. It was a real problem.
It was the Velveeta cheese that was the whole problem for Soviet Russia. Makes sense.
Yes, there's eating
I
too many
jumped
people.
way too early. No, I didn't, apparently.
Look, John,
I don't
we went
know.
over this. We've already burnt our hands. Please don't burn his head.
I'm still not high enough to get that ledge, but hopefully I haven't missed anything because of that.
Use that helpful first-person camera that you can sometimes use.
Yeah, I like how I can only sometimes use first-person view. Well, seems like we haven't missed anything. Uh-oh, we have like no health though. Oh fuck, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead.
Oh yeah, that jump is really awkward.
Actually,
Try
think about
again.
it.
How far back? That's
the
not
door.
bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Wasn't there something under this platform? Or am I thinking of a different one?
I think you might be thinking of a different one. Yeah, I don't see anything we've missed. I'm missing Rayman because apparently he does not want to be on camera right now. There we
He's
go.
shy.
Can't blame him, I guess. There we go. You solved the puzzle, apparently. Ooh. There we go, back to the checkpoint. Not too much time lost on that. Oh, this already looks like it sucks.
Yeah, no, this is a little weird. Whatever, you somehow hit it?
Keep hitting the switch until you open
I can't go through until it's open? Fully?
It doesn't have to be
No.
fully open, it's just hitbox.
Getting rid of the tentacle might help.
There we go.
There you go.
Did not like that numerous
I
clicking
think you're actually
sound.
almost done with this level already.
Here's
Yes.
open. Alright, so I
think
think
it's
that's the
that
one you were
cave
talking.
that's
I think that's the one you were thinking of, yeah. Well, this looks interesting.
Oh.
Oh, camera. That did not do me any favors.
That's the ones I was thinking of.
Did we get the ones down? Did we grab those, I guess?
Yes,
oh,
they
fuck. Oh,
came
fuck.
straight to you.
Fuck. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna be hanging on that ledge a fair amount.
Yay!
Okay, yeah! I agree! Sure!
It's so random when it decides to do that. It makes no sense. This was one of the demos, I think.
Yeah, I saw this earlier when I was getting the stream ready. Man, you know what would be great? Being able to turn the camera.
Oh, I was gonna say having a camera.
Also that. Well, that's end of stage. I hear the last cage. Where's my last? There they are.
Yeah, let's check the other side.
I mean, I would if the camera would calm down. Well, at least we get a
I do
nice
like
dance
where
at
they
it.
put that.
I thought this was supposed to be a mask stage, though.
Yes.
It is Sanctuary.
That's strange.
I guess I didn't take the road, but...
Perhaps they're trying to mask it.
know I can move you again.
Yeah, I was waiting for it, so I actually had the my hand over the live button this time before I said it.
You just
do
knew.
a delayed move.
Just like that. Nice try.
You can just skip these. You don't have to mash your hands.
No,
for
it's
a
about
minute.
the honor system, though. He's gotta win.
There is no honor system.
He's gonna be Lomax fan, though.
The honor's with myself. I don't want to make the child cry. I'm doing it for Glowbox.
No, don't shake the baby.
All the other Glowboxes are cheering on Baby Glowbox. Baby Glowbox is being really stupid and taking the most convoluted path they could possibly take. Look what Rayman has won because of you!
Yeah, he gets the prize, not you.
Is it me?
Yeah. Well, I also really needed the health, so... Which I also think is really stupid. It doesn't heal you between stages, but I mean, whatever. 3 punches.
I think it would be even more funny if they just didn't fully heal you. It was just a set heal.
That'd be infuriating. Beneath the Sanctuary of Rock and Lava. Fuck off.
And now you see the actual
Padding! Prepare yourself to discover a new world. Yeah, when the stage didn't start with this, I was like, I thought this was supposed to be a mass stage. Because they've all, the names of them have been the same so far to this point.
Yeah, but I'll throw you for a loop a little bit here.
What a mix-up! Wow!
And this is the stage that you were thinking of.
I assume that's at Juker. Oh, no, this is the helicopter stage. Okay.
Yes.
This is the one you were thinking of.
Hi, remember me? I exist.
Yeah, you raced against me earlier. Rayman, I've got some good news and some bad news.
Good news.
Start with the good news.
I've got Velveeta cheese.
I've got enough energy to give you another power.
I can't believe you got the Velveeta. You think he dipped his hand in Velveeta and it just hardened? It's not actually butter, it's just cheese.
The bad news is I only have enough Velveeta for one person. I'm sorry, Rayman.
You're rude, you know that?
Now you can fly with your helicopter. The bad news is that your mission gets harder. Ah, great. So here's some advice. Oops. Knock over your microphone. That's the advice. Here's some advice. Use your helicopter power to fly. Oh, that's helpful. Thank you.
I can't.
Here's the
knock over mine.
advice, do the thing.
Did you know helicopters let you fly? Do it.
Now, Rayman can sexually identify as an attack helicopter.
No. That's a bad bit. Never repeat that. That's considered extremely rude. Do not do that.
Alright. I didn't know that.
No, that is extremely considered rude.
That is the first I've
Because
heard
it
of.
makes light of the fact that people, basically, it's the whole thing of like, oh, if you could identify this, I could identify as that. Like, that's the whole thing that started the whole fight in the first place. So, yeah.
I genuinely never heard that. That's the first
Genuinely drop that.
Thank you.
Alright. Just activate the helicopter and keep A pressed down. Press Z to move around. It'll be much easier.
Thankfully, you can kind of just test it around here for the time being. But there's also that cage down there.
Oh, yeah, wow, okay. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be interesting to get used to. Yeah, guys, don't dogpile. He genuinely did not know. Is that the cage, or is that just... That
will lead around to the cage.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the way you want to go.
Oh, that is not much room, though.
You know what? I would actually like to know the story leading up to this, because how did Rayman get captured in the first place?
That's a good question. There's a lot of plot holes.
I think it's because they got all the looms, like he didn't have any powers. So that's why he wasn't able to stop them. Like they talk about that. Ooh. Oh, come on. They talk about the fact that the 1,000 looms have been shattered, essentially, kind of ruining all the power, and that's what Lee's been doing. She's been like gaining all her energy back just to help Rayman in the first place. So that's the whole thing, is that Rayman literally did not have the ability to fight back because all the magic in the world was basically weakened.
Unfortunate.
So basically, it was striking at the exact right time for the pirates. Know thy enemy and all that jazz.
Oh shit, we're about to get to 69.
Oh, later. Gotta get one more. You know what? This is gonna be faster. Might be time to check the lore screen. Good idea. We are wise now, apparently.
I feel like enlightened is a better term, isn't it?
Murphy.
Well,
Globox is where we left off. Yeah. Polycus finished his creative efforts by conceiving a multitude of fantasy creatures like Murphy, the Flying One-volume encyclopedia, or the horrible Aig, who spends his time getting drunk on strange brews fermented in the depths of the marshes. Unfortunately, Polycus couldn't control all of his creations. His nightmares and negative thoughts gave birth to their own peculiar beasts. So, be careful not to meet up with them, and avoid any nightmares you might meet in your journeys. After having created all the creatures who live in this world, a harder task remained, creating time. So Polycus went to the place where all the gods of all the worlds meet, and together they set about dreaming up the future. To be warned of any problems that might occur, Polycus sent magic masks to the four corners of the world. Before leaving, he explained to the fairies that reuniting all four masks would be all it would take to bring him back. Since he didn't want to be called back by just anybody, Polycus created fierce guardians to protect the masks, giving them all hidden weaknesses that only a true warrior could discover and use. Okay.
Yes, weaknesses. Stand on his head and watch him slowly walk and kill
Only
himself.
a warrior will figure out how to stand on someone's head.
That makes sense.
Polycus the wise is he. I mean, they gotta be a little goofy with it. I like the lore they've kind of created here. Is there two passes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where we dropped in. Okay.
I just wish they did more with the Rayman lore, because I feel like the other games all kind of have their own lore, and they don't really go super into the other games' lore.
The fact that it's all like essentially one-shot lore, yeah, kind of a bit of a bummer. I guess I get it though. You want to have fun with it. I'm assuming Ansel had a couple different teams for it, but Ansel always seemed like the kind of guy who would just kind of create his own thing anyways and just kind of roll with it.
I still want to know what they would have done with the Rayman 4, because like I've seen the concept art for the 2 versions of that got canceled.
One thing I will say, it's really hard to tell if I have to go any higher to get any looms, so I'm going to hope that's not the case here.
Now it's just really convenient that there's just a neatly organized tunnel that the vines have allowed you to go through.
Alright, the wind's going to push me if I had to guess.
Correct.
Ooh, wow, pushed you a lot. Okay. also has a lot of reach, apparently, because I cannot turn around. So there's nothing
That's
there.
a tiny hole.
Whoop. No, 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 no. Not that. For the love of God, I want to look backwards, game, please!
None of that. You're not allowed.
Ansel had no involvement with Rayman 3. Really?
Wow. You know, that actually kind of explains a lot.
It kind of does. That's
I like
who was John Leguizamo was Glowbox, right? And not Rayman?
Yeah. Yeah, he's Rayman 3 Glowbox, I believe.
Good old Johnny Legs.
Because they had Billy West as Murphy.
Yeah, that's sort of fitting. Oh god.
But they also had Billy West
What
as
am I
Rayman
hitting?
in the cartoon.
It's not the fire.
The ceiling.
The top of the
Really? I was low down. I
ceiling.
thought I wasn't hitting the ceiling.
Nope. The hitboxes are still, you know, N64 jank.
Okay. Okay.
Surprisingly, you didn't get hit by that.
Oh, get it. Get it. Get it.
Oh, is it? Yes! The Velveeta cheese room!
Oh, Jesus.
There it is.
No
Way
wonder
to
you're
fold
excited.
in. Delicious.
Get me away from the cheese, I'm lactose intolerant! Oh.
Are you saying that, or was Rayman saying that?
A little column A, a little column B.
Wait, turn around. There's a platform there. We might have missed a lung.
I think I got it.
Sneaky.
Actually, you wanted to land on this platform, actually. Get over to that. You got the one behind that waterfall.
Okay,
he wants
that's
to go
what I
over
thought.
to that ledge.
That's a sneaky one if they put it there.
There should be a cage off in
I
this.
hear a cage, but I do not see said cage. It just sounds like it's on the bottom. There it is.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's no wind blowing anymore, so I can actually just reach it proper.
Okay, there is another portion like this where we have to go over to a little side alley, so... Keep it on it. The helicopter does not stop.
There it is, Juker.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get some nice in the chat, because we hit the funny.
nice.
Burr, 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 burr.
John, I'm sorry, but you can't complete the game.
Okay. Alright, I'll just turn it off.
You can't get any more cages.
Oh, can I also point out 769 looms picked up. at the
Okay,
same
you
time.
can't get any more loves either.
That's it. We're done. We're done with the game. It's over.
Double nice.
This is it. That's it. This is the rest of the stream.
No, I think it's pretty obvious what you have to do.
Yeah, I have to go up here and get this.
Oh, yeah.
69% world record.
There it is. I knew someone was gonna do it.
Nice. Nice.
And my aim is off slightly. Hang on. There we go. I'm sure everyone understands if you explained it. I can only save 69 of you, so better luck next time.
Sorry. There's not enough room out in the open.
But you saved 769 of us. Nope, that's it. Sorry.
Sorry. Can't get to 869. Why would I ruin the double 69?
Ooh, this one's moving real fast.
It's very windy.
Ooh, Velveeta. Oh, shit. Yeah. God, this game really loves its fucking auto-scrollers, doesn't it? Jesus.
I'm noticing that. Yeah, somehow I missed that when I played this game.
And somehow I missed it when playing it as a kid and throughout the entirety of my life. Huh.
I don't
just blocked that
know
out.
anyone really who has really enjoyed auto-scrollers. I think we're in kind of a
Go, go, go.
reserve.
Oh, barely.
They're kind of usually not the greatest. I think I'll take an auto-scroller, though, over a water level or an ice level.
I wonder if they're ever... So, someone in the chat mentioned, like, I wonder if they're going to give 3D Rayman another shot again. I wonder if they're going to give Rayman a shot again, period. Wasn't the last game they did, like, an endless runner, essentially?
Yeah, I don't think that did pretty good.
What was it?
I think it's a mobile game.
It's a mobile game.
Here's
the
thing.
It was the art style of Origins and Legends. And like I said, Ncell's not at the company anymore. But it's not like that would stop them.
Don't worry, John. I'm still waiting for Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Rayman Mini is what I'm seeing.
Rayman what?
Rayman Mini.
It's just called Mini?
That's not even a good name.
I can't get enough height to get that! I have been holding down the entire time. Good God. All right. Whoop. And that's my fault.
Yeah, released for Apple Arcade.
Oh, Apple Arcade, so it was actually pretty recent.
Yeah, 2019, September.
Okay.
And is that the Endless Runner, or is it actually a proper platforming one?
Rayman Mini is centered around Rayman, who's been shrunk down to the size of an ant. The player has to pass through scenarios, 48 levels in total, full of different obstacles and enemies. The goal is to undo the spell. The game gives the opportunity to choose between 3 characters, Rayman, Barbara, and Glowbox.
Well, that means it is using assets from... Yeah, there's no way. I'm getting comboed too much. Oh, yeah, okay, that is gonna work. Okay. By much, though, it's not giving me much control over... How far... Actually, that is the checkpoint, right? Because it's a new room, so it's not that bad. Yeah.
Rayman Mini is a full-on platformer. It looks straight up like what Origins and...
Oh, sick.
I wonder if they'll port it like Shantae.
Very few things have been ported off of Apple Arcade from what I've heard, because I'm still waiting for whatever the other game it was that they did. Forward. Way Forward.
Oh. What game is that?
I can't remember the name of it, but it's basically Contra, but it's about you're fighting dinosaurs with electric guitars.
That sounds fucking cool.
That sounds
Spider-Saurus or something like that. It's got a name like that.
The only other game that I could think of that used to be on Apple Arcade and isn't is Exit the Gungeon used to be on there, but I don't know if that's any good.
That also got a Switch port too, like almost immediately.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm saying. I think it was on there for a few months and then they lost the exclusivity deal. I can't personally say I've ever met anyone though who's played any Apple Arcade games. I'm sure there are people. I mean,
dude, you have no fucking air control. This garbage. Spider-Saurus. Okay, it's Spider-Saurus, so I didn't remember. Oops. Okay, that was my fault. I wasn't looking. I was reading chat.
Yeah, I've met more people though who seem, I guess, interested in Apple Arcade over at least.
Dude, I want the new Choo Choo Rocket. They literally made a Choo Choo Rocket for Apple Arcade, and it's only on Apple Arcade.
Is it even multiplayer? Like,
I don't know. Like, it was a puzzle. It was mainly the puzzle mode, from what I heard. Choo Choo Rocket Universe or something like that. There we go. I know. It's in here. 2 of them, actually.
2 of them.
We got a health extension too out of it.
Apple Arcade was Dead or Alive? Nice! I love volleyball.
Well, I've offered you money for an Apple TV for you. I mean, I guess. But I would rather than go on another service.
Yeah.
I don't want to give Apple my money. I've already given them, I give them enough with all the iPods I've bought over the years. I can't. Okay, sure. It didn't give me that. All right.
I think it did.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
It's fair enough. They actually want proper contact on that one, but. Oh, I got my eye. Why are there so many auto-scrollers? This is a little silly.
I think there's like.
Well, some people said like that the chair one isn't even in like the other ports of the game.
Yeah.
So that I mean, they're just like, yeah, maybe we put too many in here. Like that's them admitting like, maybe we screwed up.
There's your last one.
That's the last one. We're good.
Yahoo!
Remember, no more lumps.
What are we doing on cages? I didn't look.
I think you're just missing one.
But you ruined the 69 for both of them, so...
Actually, you should have all the cages if you have all 50 lums.
That's true.
Sure we don't.
Oh, it is I! The Guardian!
Into the Velveeta cheese with you.
I can't fly anymore!
You ever get punched so hard you just can't fly?
It happens all the time.
Yeah.
Fouch, Guardian of the Sanctuary of Rock and Lava.
That's
Yeah,
the
welcome
sound
to
of
it.
Oh yeah, we got
got hit.
Run, Rayman, run! He's going to burn you! Uh-oh. Don't worry, I burned myself. Oh good, my favorite mechanic. Running towards the camera a la Crash Bandicoot.
I hate the Crash Bandicoot method.
I hate them too. Although
You know,
it looks
the
like
great-
this has enough clearance that it looks like I can tell what's coming next at least, so I'll give them
It's
that.
pretty nice about
Actually, the
it,
fact that they're zooming
but-
out the camera is surprisingly helpful. Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa!
What the fuck just happened there?
You didn't like that.
That's why you have to keep running.
Well, I thought I had to go up. I didn't realize I was doing the loop again. Is that just gonna be the same stalag,
Yeah,
the same
this
stalag
is-
each time?
It's an auto-scroller boss.
There are two
Stalactite.
on each side of the whole thing you're running around. You just use the trampoline, the bounce.
Oh, that's not the one we start. Oh, we've only gone halfway around. I thought we went around completely. My mistake.
No.
Nope, you just keep going.
I thought we'd already done a full loop.
I think he needs 3 hits.
fuck. I saw that coming and it still happened.
I'll actually give credit for this because this is an actual boss fight in comparison to the other two.
Yeah, well, I mean, the first one was a fight, sort of. Just one that we broke.
The second one, on the other hand, that is
The second one is not. There's no denying that. Guardian 2 was literally just a freebie.
I love this guy's goofy grin.
Yeah, the way the camera panned out, I literally thought I had to go up on the green thing.
That's understandable. They gotta love
That's
N64 cam.
I do like that the thing just fucking moves sideways to track him. It's like, yeah, he's not in the right spot, but we also don't want you to miss this, so yeah, we'll give this one to you. It's okay, you tried good, kid. You did good.
These rocks were trained under Chris Redfield.
That boulder punching asshole.
There you go.
Oh, that's it?
Congrats
That's
on
it?
showing this boss your stalagmite.
He doesn't need to be here anymore.
Did you move him again?
Ready? I told you. I was like, no, he's gonna do it. Every time he's moved me. The only time it takes me longer is now Discord has had a message that's like, hey, are you
What
sure
if
you
I
want to
wanna
join another call?
What if I don't want to go down?
But you got everything.
What if I want to do it again?
The sanctuary of Velveeta cheese.
Oh, I didn't
no,
even have
the
to open
mask
this one. The mask was already waiting for me.
It popped out of a toaster.
Velveeta doesn't go in a toaster.
It can.
Donald Duck Quack Attack literally recycles this boss as its final boss in the N64 version, except it's a dragon. Oh, that is Ubisoft too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Gross. Played that some time ago, didn't you, Duker?
I grew up with that game. That was my first Crash experience. I just didn't know that it was Crash Bandicoot.
Okay.
I played that. The last time I played it, I did the N64 version. Let's find out when I did it. Because I did that, and then I did the PS1 version right after, I think in the same day, because they're that short.
Yeah, I remember you streaming both of them.
I never streamed them.
I swear you did. What was someone else that was watching?
I mean, I've streamed the game before. We didn't finish it, but...
Yeah, I did June 12th, according to Retro Achievements, is when I did both games back to back, just because they're super baby short.
Then who was I watching?
Couldn't have been me. Those games are super easy, though.
Whatever it said.
Every version of that game, much like Rayman, is completely different.
I mean, that's kind of
fascinating.
how games were back then, honestly.
Well, it's hard to say that for console versions. It's usually the portable version is usually the one that's like an entirely different game. So it's like, okay, you want Rayman 2, but you get Rayman 2 on the Game Boy, and yeah, it's an entirely different game. It's obviously never going to be the same game. So it's like, man, pretty cool. Like, to blow your mind, Daikatana on the Game Boy, you know, Daikatana, famously terrible game on the N64 and PC. The Game Boy version, it's like a Zelda clone, and it's really good, I hear, and I want to play it.
I don't know about really good, but...
It's better than you would expect.
It's better than the N64 version, which I don't know if that's setting the bar real high.
I mean, that was supposed to be the better version of the game, for what I remember.
But that's the cool thing about like alternate versions. You never know what kind of game you're gonna get.
Tomb of the Ancients. We only have 9 cages left. And just under 200 looms left, so...
Yeah, 6 of them are in this stage.
Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah, so I guess we're beating this tonight?
I don't know how much is left of the stages. I'm getting the vibe that we're not going to be able to.
No.
45,263.
You've got 2 more stages after this and the final boss.
He's found a 3rd mask. What? But that's not possible! If he finds that 4th one, I'll be coming for you.
Yeah, apparently the Game Boy Daikatana never actually released properly, and Ramiro was just really proud of it, so he was like, hey, this game sucks, but the Game Boy version's good. Have it free.
Interesting.
So yeah, you can go download it right now, probably.
Shit. He gave away the Game Boy version, or he gave away the...
Game Boy. I mean, it never came out properly, so... Hey.
It didn't?
Apparently not.
Clark was captured here before being brought up to the technical checkup.
Uh-oh, they got Clark.
Not Clark.
Not Clark.
See my boy Clark. I missed anything?
Nope.
It's really... Okay.
It's just a really weirdly large room.
Hi, Spider.
It's the Spooter!
It's the scooting spider that you killed really easily because of your power fist.
Watch out, they're a ghost. I think they're actually, I think they're like zombie chickens or something, that's what their name is, right? Something like that.
Rayman 2 enemy list, where are you?
Oh, guess I can't grab that. Oh, hello. Good night. Okay, cat out. Gotcha. Love you.
Oh no.
I can hear the skeletons like dancing in the background.
I have found something terrible.
What is it?
Shocking.
Looking for the enemy list for Rayman 2, I have found a thing related to Royal 5.
Okay.
Not sure what the band's name is called.
Oh yeah, I knew about this.
The musical group Royal V released an album with bonus music dedicated to Rayman 2 under the name It's Good to Be the King.
Yup, I saw that last week. I didn't mention it, but I remember looking at it and going, interesting.
Am I jumping down or am I going across those platforms? Oh wait, yeah, no, there's a way back up. I'm jumping down.
There's spooters down there.
I also still got Golden Glove.
There's also a very polygon corpse casket.
It's kind of fucked up that the ground
Is this
is
endless
made
spiders?
Of, no, I think they
It's
stopped.
endless.
Is it?
No, they're endless.
Okay. But look at how fucked up it is that the ground is just made of tons of coffins.
Tombstones, you mean?
Yeah, those are tombstones.
Okay. Yeah, I guess those are tombstones. Still
How
kind of messed
fitting
up.
for the month. Happy Spook Month.
Happy spooky.
We spooky. The spooky agenda, basically.
I assume that's something for up ahead I opened, right?
Yes. You'll need to find more of those switches.
What? Shotgun. Okay, anything around here? Hard to tell in the dark. Let's look on capture.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. It's still kind of dark on capture. It's weird, the TV's usually not the darkest of the feeds, usually the other way around.
I think it's this game and its color choices. That would make sense.
Close it. Close it. Close it.
You get a snack, I'll let you buy. All it takes is one plum.
Wait, where am I going next?
Spine?
Oh, I could barely tell that was there. Spider! No! Ooh, this spider's smart.
That's an agile spider. It's one of them jumping spiders.
Yeah, you might want to go do
Hey.
that.
That's the wrong alert. Shell Shock's supposed to be the cow.
Well, sometimes they're allowed to say shell shock. Oh, God!
Very good.
Oh,
Apparently
I'm on,
Rayman's allowed to say
I'm on the
shell
wrong
shock.
side.
I don't know if this is a glitch or a feature.
I can't move the
Glitch
camera, and I
or
cannot move
feature.
left or right. Actually, no, wait.
You-
Moving the stick left is now moving me right. No, wait, nope. Now I'm
What?
moving it. Now it's the other way around.
Yeah, this is a
Okay,
glitch.
there we go. Yep, now the camera's over here, so now right is right. Okay, and did I at least get the checkpoint?
Whatever.
There we go.
We lived.
No, that's
Yeah,
doable. You
that
can
was a
do
glitch.
No, it wasn't. It's intentional, but not
An intentional
recommended.
glitch.
Oh, because there's nothing over there, right?
No. Just dead area.
Glitch or feature is my favorite game, though.
It's one we play here frequently.
Sometimes
Bethesda
you're just
likes to
not
place it
really
too.
sure.
It's also Bethesda's favorite game.
Is that a path? Looks like. Is that where we're going next? Wait, where the fuck are we?
Graveyard?
I lost. Thanks. I lost track of the last thing I did before I walked in here, basically. Because like I don't
Well, this is the
recognize
way to go.
this. Oh, this is the way to go.
Yeah, this is the way to go.
Yes.
How
You
did I
wanna
get?
Go, you came up
Oh, did I?
from
Okay.
that pit. Yes.
Yeah.
So you,
Oh, okay. Alright. Can't step in this? Yes, I can.
Be careful though, because if you take a wrong step, you might be coughing. Move me. Just fucking move me. Do it. Do it, Albino. Do it. That's what I thought.
Wow.
I can do one better.
I was waiting for it.
I didn't even move you. I disconnected you.
Wait, how'd you do that?
Why'd I do that? Because you did
How?
a terrible pun.
How?
How? How? You can, if you have the permissions to do so, you can right-click people, and under server mute, deafen, there's disconnect. You can straight up just kick people out of calls.
Huh,
That is a thing you
I
can
did
do.
not know that. Cool. I learned it did.
Can't believe I've been -2'd twice today. How original.
I assume that's all the ones I need for that bridge, since it went yeah.
Yes. Now, the 1000th lum is here in this stage.
So someone in the chat said earlier there's a 51st loom here somewhere.
Yes, it does not count towards the total because it is a secret. We can come back to it at the end of the game, or we can do it now. I forget what happens if we do it now.
I'd say just get it now.
The other stuff.
I feel getting it now makes more sense.
We gotta remember where the hell it sticks you out because it kind of throws you to a weird place, if I remember correctly.
This is the room with the passage to the super secret loom. At the end of this area, before you jump down to the second part of the level, jump back where the spider web is, and glide to the left to a hidden passage there.
Okay.
This is for the next room, they mean, so where we're going now.
To be fair, I'd make the same shitty puns. See, that's how I know you're giving out -2s, because everyone in my fucking chat always is -2ing my jokes. The life of a streamer. You always get -2.
I'd say let's go up right before we get to the point where you would go into the next area, just to see if there's any more looms here, because I honestly don't remember.
At the end of this area, before you jump down to the second part of the level, jump back where the spider web is and glide to the left. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rayman, you got hands, use them, dude.
But they're covered. Oh no, they're not. Never mind.
Not anymore. The butter's gone. We lost the butter because
Butter melted.
Okay, this is where they mean.
Yeah, so let's go up to the top of this.
Make sure we didn't miss anything.
If we're jumping down
into that
there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like super duper secret.
Jump back where the spider web is and glide to the left to a hidden passage there. I assume they don't mean over there.
If I'm remembering correctly, I don't think you're going to be able to see where it is. It's just like, kind of know where it is.
Oh, right. I forgot how gross it is. Yeah. Just hover down and kind of stick close to the wall.
So am I going this way, which is to the right of the web?
Yes.
Okay, because it would be left on the way up. So.
Yeah. So head like kind of close to that ooze that's spilling out, and then pull back. You'll eventually see there's just kind of like a weird clip in the wall.
I saw it for a second there, but I don't think I pulled back in time.
Nope. You didn't pull back.
Also, like, this is very dark on my screen. I saw that clip like way too late.
Yeah. It's a very hidden secret. It's kind of gross.
I mean, it makes sense though, because remember, one of them got killed, so it would make sense to be in the graveyard area. So can I see it from here, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it.
I can barely see it on the fucking capture.
It's pretty rude.
So where exactly there that we were looking at is it going?
I can give you a video with a timestamp if you want.
Oh no, I see the turn. Okay, that's gonna be tricky, but we'll try it. Yeah, so you know that icon that was on the background that looked like a fish? That wasn't even visible on my TV.
Damn.
Yeah.
Turn up that brightness.
Well, no, here's the thing. The brightness is higher on my TV for everything else. It's
only this
literally
game.
just this. I don't get it.
Turn up the gamma?
Am I gonna be able to make it there? No, I'm not. Okay, here we go.
Right here.
There we go.
Apparently, this is still here in some other versions of the game. I think it's the 3DS one, but it's actually impossible to do because of how they changed how the platforms are.
Yeah, I think I heard there's like a glitch with it.
So like, you know, like the platforms are like more rounded out than squared or something, so that you can't actually climb up to the ledge.
It's a cool room too. I actually really like the aura that this room has.
Yeah. Just gotta kill
Very
a lot of
spooky
mobs.
Let me guess every time. Yep.
There's also some other references in this game that I like, but I'll tell you when we get to them.
Okay. Lock on the other one. Lock on the other one. There you go.
Think you're good?
I think so.
Get that lump. Nicely done.
Oh, we're sliding. Oh, we're sliding.
Note that it didn't count towards your total.
Did it not?
No.
I thought I went from 9
It
to 10.
intentionally doesn't.
It shouldn't, at least. It's supposed to be secret.
So it will still say 999 to 999 at the very end?
Yes, but your save file will only say 99.9% if you did not get that one.
What?
Dumb.
Yeah. It's rude.
I think I had to go back for that.
The final 1,000th. That I can never pronounce 1,000th correctly because it is hard. Words are hard. Can I rewrite the dictionary so words don't have to be as hard?
You can try. I think you might need a... Whoa!
What will I need? I will do this.
You need to become a Webster.
Merriam-Webster.
Yeah, or you can become a Miriam too. I guess that's also an option.
All right, I'm gonna legally change my name to Merriam-Webster.
You could also be Encyclopedia Brown.
Mavis Beacon. Change your name to Mavis Beacon.
That's only good for spelling.
Can I change my name to
this game
Worldwide
has ledge grabbing, Hatena. It just is very selective about it, is the best way to put it. Very selective.
Only when it's in the mood.
Behold the designated grab a ledge area in all its glory. Oh, why you ticking? Why you ticking?
Because you hit the switch back here.
Didn't realize I did.
I didn't even see you hit that either. Oh no, I forgot about the Encyclopedia Brad book where you didn't know how the rooster works.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, oh no, those books were dumb. It's a kid detective. What do you expect?
I would love a different camera angle. That would be fantastic. I can't even tell how high. Oh my god.
That hit you? What?
Yeah! Yeah!
Camera's not your friend today.
Dude.
The N64 camera, like I said, pretty much never.
So for those who have played through, like, say the PS2 or Dreamcast versions, like, I assume the camera is better?
I want to say no.
I would assume it's not the same camera. I don't like the fact that I can't move the camera half the time. I get why they do it from a designer standpoint, but it's still a frustrating experience.
Yeah, can confirm for some people in chat, is as ass.
On PC, it seems almost identical. Some areas have different camera angles in that version. Roughly the same, honestly. Oof. How is Rayman 3's camera then?
Rayman 3's camera is good, from what I remember.
Since that was made for PS2 era onward.
I really like Rayman 3. I think it's the best one. Dan, that doesn't make sense though, because like, why would you want to become last for the attention?
Right, there are two paths here.
There's a mod for the PC version to make the game solely in first-person mode. You know, that might actually... I'm torn on that. First-person platforming is rough.
Yeah.
I think that's got some good and bad perks. And crash.
First-person platforming has always been garbage.
Beat them. Freedom depends on your fists. As cool as that line is, it really... Oh, I went the wrong way.
There's very few games that I can think of that have good first-person platforming.
Can't believe this lit fuse barrel controls poorly. Oh, it exploded.
It is on a fuse.
Well, you got me there.
Nice you can even control it.
Turn around if you want to get that cage.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get it in midair, but I don't think that's gonna be an option.
Can you get it from here?
So, if I remember correctly, there are two paths here. There's that doorway, and then there's the one above. I think they both eventually lead to the same place, but I think you want to take the upper one.
Ooh.
The game has decided it also wants me to take the upper one, apparently. So why do I want to go through the upper one versus the lower? I assume there's looms in one and not in the other?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
You know how it is, always take the secret path if you can in these games.
Why give options, I guess? The door is a shortcut. Okay. Ooh.
Get that golden fist.
Yeah,
I think you have to fly into it.
Yeah, not that's gonna matter, because we're
it.
gonna take enough hits anyways to lose the 3 hits on it. Oh, there's a lot more room here than I expected. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of room. Get used to it.
What is it? The room.
The room. The.
Can't you fly with a helicopter? Nope, that's only the one level.
Yeah, they disable it. The boss, during that boss fight, he literally goes, I can't helicopter anymore. Or I can't fly anymore.
Yeah, because he got punched really hard.
Did I really only come up here for health? What the fuck?
I think Rayman 3 handles it really well, though. How you get the power-ups. You get cans that when you grab them, they give you new outfits and new abilities. And I believe the helicopter is dedicated to being in one of those cans. I don't know. I need to replay Rayman 3 on stream at some point, because
PS2 version you can still fly, but only in lava specifically. Okay.
That's oddly
that
specific.
Sort of makes sense, since you could say it's the rising heat that causes it. Oh, have I chosen poorly? Oh, I have definitely chosen poorly.
I think you chose poorly, yeah.
I really wish they did pop that message up every time. It gets a bit annoying after a while, yeah.
Freedom depends on you.
Yeah, even if it gives me the cool line about my fists, it's just like, okay, I get it. I also want to get all the collectibles, so maybe that's why I'm doing it, and not just, you know...
You gotta save the lungs, too.
Yeah, you can't pick and choose, Lee. I gotta do both.
Yeah, that's what I like about it, Nazgul. It's, they're all on a timer in 3, so, like, you're only supposed to use it for the area that it's designed in, and it makes it feel real good. Also, some of those, like, costumes are real good looking.
Here we go again. Nah.
I'm a spooky chicken.
So spooky. So chicken. So get out of my face. I just want to move! Stop making me stop every couple of steps! I don't care that you died.
I remember having trouble. There was one Rayman 3 level where it's like, you gotta do like stealth, and it turns into like a horror level almost. I remember that level being real annoying. Other than that, the game's real good.
I remember there being some lums on top of these pillars.
I mean, there's a ring there too, which I'm also nervous about.
I think there's also, there's a spider web right there.
I assume I need to. No.
Fuck this game.
Was that just a trap or?
Hey, a trap. That's just.
I think that's just more unfortunate.
The level
Not
with
a
the shotgun
trap.
guy? No, it's the level with, what do they call the Canarin in 3?
Hit the barrel. I did not hit the barrel. That was me literally slamming into the water. I'll have to look that back, but it definitely didn't look like I hit the barrel. Come on, I can barely see. There we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just jump closer, and that's all it was, but it's just funny to just see him just slam right into the water.
You did the funny internet video.
Lol, lol, lol. Again, to prove that it was not just the barrel. Wait, okay, never mind. This time it worked. What?
Yeah, like I said, physics being physics.
Oh, yeah. Whatever, game. Uh-oh. I'm not close enough. There's been nothing up here so far. There we go.
Nice.
That wasn't busy. I wish these guys would stop spawning.
Yeah, not a fan of that, but I mean, what are you gonna do? So here's the real. There we go. Never mind. Question's been answered. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, I'll give him this. They never really hurt me. Whatever. Hello, spider. Meet again.
Scooter! You're the one who's in their webs.
It's not coming down for me. We appear to be at an impasse.
Have you
Is he
considered
dancing?
asking
What is he doing?
The impenetrable wall of attacking!
Have you asked nicely to let you by?
Absolutely not. And that's how you can tell, because the music's playing. I assume I was supposed to be, like, bouncing back and forth, worrying about this guy while also shooting. Why aren't these moving? There we go.
That was
Why aren't they moving? What?
What? Probably you got hit in a very specific spot. Whatever, just go down.
Oh, yeah, I was...
I figure it's gonna close.
I believe the door also kicks you out here, or just like right up next to this. Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Whoop, okay, fine. I won't go that way. Jesus. Wait, did we not get the checkpoint? Okay. Oh, I shot that way too early. That was a mistake.
No, you're fine.
I
Never
makes more
mind.
forgiving on it.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
little
forget
surprised.
What the later ones are though.
Yeah.
These lumps can be a little annoying to get though because of how fast the barrel's moving.
Yeah, well.
Did your body get that lum? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, it physically pushed you. I don't know if you noticed I slid just then. Ooh.
Huh.
Yeah.
The electricity doesn't hurt you, it shoves you out like a wall.
Just like real life.
Don't think that's how that works.
I'm pretty
I
sure
really
that's how
don't think
that
that's how that works. No, I'm with Shamrock
You-
on this one.
you're
Well, I
the
got the
different
switch.
You did it.
Oh, electricity works different up here? Okay, that makes sense.
works, clearly.
Totally does.
You know, it's the, you're closer to the North Pole, is why.
Ah, so electricity works different. I get you.
Of course.
Nice
Yeah.
save. Nice save.
The
hard
electromagnetic
light.
force affects it.
Hard light, yes. Isn't a hard light an oxymoron, though?
Kinda.
Kind of. Who's in electricity? Creating new elements.
Much of a moron is as Oxy is. So now you have 2 barrels
Ooh,
gotta-
options.
that you should probably move back and forth between because that guy's gonna be chucking shit at you.
Or you can just punch him.
I can't hit him by the looks of it.
You definitely just killed him.
Oh, neat. Yeah, I died.
The question is, does he stay dead?
That is a good question, I feel. Yeah, I was kind of moving back to try to get a better view of him. And then, of course, slid right in.
I like how people are trying to just justify this. The electricity becomes a force field by pulling all the electrons away from it, pushing you back when you get close.
Well, the exciting
Clearly.
music's playing again. Oh, he's back.
Think you killed him? No, he's still alive.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Whoa!
Ooh.
You were
You know,
not.
I'm not chancing some barrel move. I definitely think I was walking on top of the water for a second there. It might have just been a jump that was masked, but I'm not chancing anything right now. Why is the sound of this barrel suddenly different?
It's metal.
Isn't this the same barrel I was on earlier?
No, it's that one.
Yeah, no, I mean same material. Were they both metal? I thought they were both wooden.
Yes. One would think that, but wooden barrels would not survive in such polluted waters.
Then why was that dock wooden?
Listen, I don't have all of these. I just have most of them.
Oh, Shooty boy, a little angry. All right. Shooty boy, want this? Come on, Shooty boy. Come on, Shooty boy. No, he's not charging. How are we doing? We're missing 2 cages. Oh, more explosives.
Which I think is needed for the cage. Or the door that's up there.
Yeah, it's just the door, which I assume has the cage. Yes, apparently. Yahoo!
The last cage should have your dancing friend.
The dancing queen.
The dancing friend.
I'm glad I was not the only one who thought of that. I'm glad. Thought immediately went there.
Ah, ABBA. Thanks. Thanks, ABBA.
I need
Okay,
a
I gotta
dancing
just make
queen
sure.
fancy.
Was the tagline for Mamma Mia 2 "Here I Go Again"? Because if not, like, yo, what's even?
I believe it actually was.
Good.
Or it might have been Here We Go Again, but yeah.
Dancing queen.
Is the cage in there, or is it back here? Because I definitely heard it back here.
The cage is in that room.
Okay.
But got a bit of a fight up ahead.
Oh, am I fighting Clark?
Here we go again. Okay.
Hey, Clark. I'm now running automatically, apparently.
Poor Clark. He's gone through a lot in this game.
Clark!
I guess putting that on his back makes him a robot?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
walk
brain
around so you potentially reveal the weakness.
I guess brain control from his back.
Oh god, for a second I thought I had to do it from that camera angle. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me.
No, it's not that mean.
Don't know what this does.
There are electrical things on the floor.
That. Okay, whatever. Take what we can get, I guess. Oh god!
Damn. He's got quite the slap.
Turn on the laser so he trips over light.
As
See,
you do.
the light really does. It's properly solid for a reason.
How was he? There we go.
Whoop.
Me slap Raymond.
We slap man.
Nope, he got me.
Such a good sound effect.
It is.
It is a pretty damn good sound effect.
Recently, one of the games I've been playing, I added in a mod that every time this attack connects, it just makes a comedic bonk sound effect, and I keep forgetting I have it installed.
Nice,
The
I got him in the
worst part-
fucking infinite. Oh, I missed though.
Oh,
Oh, I got
nice.
it.
You just cheesed the fight.
You won!
Rayman! Ta-da.
Yeah.
You want to learn how to do a fucking infinite? Clark better dance too.
Unfortunately, Clark does not.
He's shy. He doesn't want to dance in front of teensies. He does love dancing, though.
Again, that may be
Imagine,
my
like-
favorite part of the game. It's just that.
The dance. It's a good one.
Should we call it here or?
Yeah, I think
Probably
this is
getting a little
stopping
late.
point.
I think we've hit 90 minutes too as well.
But first,
Everyone's favorite thing.
1 minute of
solid-
John mashing buttons. Speaking of Alba, did you know they're making a new album? Yes, I did. They're on TikTok too, as well, I believe.
why are they on TikTok? That's not long enough to make a song, is it? Because isn't TikTok meant to be short?
Isn't TikTok's like limit like 3 minutes minimum?
3 minutes? I thought it was like
Or sorry,
30
like
seconds.
no, sorry. There's the minimum is maybe like 1 second, but I think you
I've
can
never
do
used
up to
TikTok.
3 minutes. Run, baby, run!
I think only one person I know uses TikTok, and that's Oozworm.
I could care less about the platform.
Yeah, it's a platform that's not for me.
I had thought about ideas to do on TikTok, but you know that was also putting more on my plate, which was maybe not the wisest decision.
As we've discussed earlier.
Yes. Look what Rayman has won because of you.
Yeah, Oozworm, it's crazy. He's got like 2 TikToks that both hit 1 million.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's save. In the PS1 version, when Clark grabs Rayman, it makes the drowning noise. What the fuck?
Ugh. The Iron Mountains.
Oh, the
Apparently
last
this
3
is a-
cages are there.
Apparently this is named differently in some other versions. I think it's like the Gloomy Mountains instead.
855
something
out of
like that.
999. 3 stages left based on the actual loom numbers.
So I guess we'll finish this next week, and
Yep, 85.5%. I think we were at what, 43 when we started, so almost double.
Yeah.
you went to load, by the way.
I know, that was on purpose because it shows the number.
Okay.
I don't know if save does. Oh, it does. Either one does.
The Gloomy Island is the name in other versions.
Gloomy Island, that's a good name.
This is the final sanctuary, just 2 levels after the previous one.
Well, levels. It's pretty much just one and the final boss. Because the final boss can be skipped to.
Does the final boss have the last, like, 100?
No.
You'll see.
The stage before it does.
Okay, never mind. Then we'll call it here, then. We'll finish that up next week, and we'll start the next game in the next rotation for game clearing.
Have you announced what that is yet?
I don't think I have.
Let's see, you told us.
No, yeah, I told you guys, but I think I didn't have it written in yet because I was still deciding if I could do the mod choice. That's what it was. Last time I was talking about it, I had to lock in the mod choice, and I think based on the messages I've seen, it's safe, but I'm not gonna commit just in case. It's either gonna be this rotation coming up or the next one. I may have to bump it to the next one. So I do have a name for it though. Alright, let's drop some eggs. We talking potential bot issues? No, nothing like that.
We're mostly good about that. Like, the most recent issue we had was Street Fighter, the movie, the game, it turned out.
Well, Hot Wheels also has audio claims that we got on a couple of them, but I don't know if that's stuck.
I don't think they're on every video, though.
Weird.
Check.
Yeah, check the most recent one, the Saturday cookie.
Really,
I think
Hot Wheels
that
does.
one didn't have any issues.
Yeah.
Why does Hot Wheels have claims?
The music.
Yeah, you would think Hot Wheels is one of those games with, like, streamer mode. But apparently not.
It's the same situation that Cruise and Blast has, where the music is claimed by, like, a studio. I don't know if it's the actual audio studio or not.
Oh, yeah, no. All of the Hot Wheels videos are like that.
Including the yesterday's, or Saturday stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All of them.
That's a bummer.
Shame, but it's
We were
fun.
told specifically we weren't going to get claimed on YouTube, but I don't know what's up with that.
You can always
I
talk to them.
I'll double check with them. For those wondering what the next rotation is called, it's called Deja Vu. I'll leave it at that.
Hey, John, what's the name of the next one?
I feel like I've already told you. I think there's a word for that. I forget, though. Zale Explorer for 21, Little Glitch Game for 42, K-Head for 97, Drays and Flames for 29, Dragonfire 1054 for 48, Vincent Sin for 72, Guardian of the Fourth Wall for 78, Team Riptide for 2, Hero Chaos Chow for 72. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the classic.
You will give me an egg.
We talked about it in chat already, but what do you think of the creator of God of War saying Metroid Dread is a sacred cat with shit design? I talked about Jaffe's thing last time. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Jaffe, I have many words to say about Jaffe that I'm not gonna talk about. I think he's burned a lot of his goodwill, and I think he's overblowing it. The one, so I haven't seen all the examples he had. The one example of the lava room was really stupid. He shouldn't have had the issue he did. Also, he's been making games since the SNES era. So if he doesn't know how games like that work, I'm also a little surprised. I feel like he more played it up for clicks than anything else. That's my nice feeling about it. And we'll leave it at that. we got? Bramnet with the nice for the nice earlier. Westerford says, seriously, why is it that weird things never happen to me when I play games, but you and your mods get all the glitches? Am I like a glitch exorcist that's too good at exorcism that glitches just run away? Good night. I mean, I would love to have these glitches toned down a bit. Maybe that's the counterbalance. Yeah, it could also be that. Matt the Sane says, some more money for the Apple TV with 1 month free of Apple Arcade. Also, Apple just released laptops that'll blow every other laptop out of the water in energy efficiency and speed. Yeah, but I don't like iOS. Although I guess iOS isn't necessary on those anymore, isn't it? They've been using Intel processors for a while, so. Because I think even when I was in university, they moved over to that. Yeah. We'll see. I'm also not in the market for a laptop. Like I said, Apple has that premium price tag attached to their stuff, which is kind of why I'm about it. But I buy analog consoles, so I can't really say much at that point. Westford says, fun fact, there is a 51st Lum in Tomb of the Ancients, but I don't think it's added to your count. It's just a neat Easter egg. I believe it's been behind a floating wall of cobwebs in the second area. I mean, yeah, we just got it. I assume you sent that in before we got it, so. Cool. Let's go to Art Block then in that case, and then let's wrap up for the evening. Art Block only has 4 items. It's still iOS. They're using custom silicon, not Intel. Oh, okay. Macs are moving to ARM64. Sorry, I think I'm thinking of back when I was selling computers. They had started moving to Intel architecture. Alright. Art Block starts here with a ninja shark. This may become a shirt design in my own store. I like it so much. When you were talking about ninjas, I felt like I had to draw them. Probably need to edit a little bit so we can see the teeth, but I think I did all right for my first sketch.
I like it.
I like it. I'm sure you can do something really good with that for a shirt. Okay, so they're moving away now. Okay, so it's a recent move. Okay, gotcha. Next up, from Mika. Oh, it's Fuzzy Beefaroo. I drew a floofy Beefaroo finding a flower in a field. This was inspired by Rhyme's Static Electricity Beefaroo comic. I've also been wanting to draw him with flowers. He's so floofy. It's very cute, Mika. Thank you. The floofy boy. Next up, from Pokemon Fan. Want to do a quick something for tonight, so I pulled out my design for a Jet Set Radio Future, John. I really just wanted to say you're amazing, John, and you've encouraged and influenced so many people over the years, including myself. Remember that you've got a ton of people looking out for you, inside and outside the community. No matter what, we've got your back. Love you, dude. Take care of yourself. I appreciate the sentiment. I really do. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just hit your limit at times, and you just feel drained. Is what it is. I just need some recharge. I think it's a lot of uncertainty in the air about a lot of things that once those start getting settled out, I'll start feeling better. But all of them are kind of on time limits that are a ways away, if that makes sense. One thing starts getting figured out this week, another starts getting figured out like a week after my birthday. Another thing gets figured out in like January. Like, it's a lot of things spaced out for personal things alongside just other stuff, and it is what it is. Yeah, I'm stuck in a holding. I'm waiting. You're right. I'm stuck in a holding pattern, and it's tapped me out essentially. Among other things, I kept myself in an unobtainable or like unsustainable upload pattern, which was also my fault. I didn't have an exit strategy for it. My body's just constantly exhausted, etc., etc. There's plenty of things. It's not stuff to bring down the stream with, but yeah, sorry if I'm short-tempered a lot lately. And you know what'll help that? Some Uno on Wednesday. Last picture I got here in Art Blog is a Rosa. Rosa John offers you her lap. Mind the booba. How nice of her. Be careful of smothering. She looks like she's happy about it, but the puff is like, I'm doing this just out of the niceness of my heart and nothing else. Put up with it. Thank you for the cute picture, Jumney. Appreciate it. And with that, folks, I think we are donezo for the evening. What's our raid message? No, she's smug because she's going to smother you. Ah, her plan to kill me finally comes to fruition. Now she will be the main streamer. Let me instead, I'll take the bullet. She may try to break you instead, Tiger. Uno is the calming medicine you need. Yo, sometimes yelling helps, man. Sometimes that's just why I yell sometimes, just because it helps.
Are you gonna play Dose as well on Wednesday?
No,
the sequel.
I don't think that actually has a video game version unless we dig into Tabletop Simulator.
Hot plum. It's gotta be something plum related.
Camille just said, "Can she break me?" The answer. Oh, I thought you were asking like as a request, not just like the answer is yes kind of situation. Okay.
Get in line.
Wow.
Yeah, I think hot plum is probably the best.
I think she'll start charging for that. Hot plum, lava plum. You know, a hot plum sounds better than lava plum. We're not rating with break me. Nice try. Nice try, chat.
Tempting as that is.
Nice try. Let's go see who's still online. Again, schedule for the week. Nothing going on Tuesday. Pausing for a second. I wrote something in my schedule and I've already forgotten what day that was.
Thursday.
No, I wrote something else in. Okay, no, that was Wednesday. I was thinking of that I had something going on in the afternoon, not Tuesday. All right. Yeah, nothing going on Tuesday for me. Wednesday, we will be having Uno the movie, the finale, quote unquote. We're doing some Uno money matches.
Better fucking send someone to the Shadow Realm. I don't care who it is.
Thursday, top 10 perspective in the evening. Friday, nothing going on. Saturday's fortune cookie. Possibly somewhere along the way there might be some Jet Set or Super Metroid. I'd lean probably more Jet Set than Metroid, but it depends on how recording goes. Hopefully tomorrow. Oh, I am doing something tomorrow, but it's not for it's personal stuff. Okay, never mind. That's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, it's the streaming schedule is gonna stay the same basically, but YouTube's gonna be a little up in the air for a while. We'll see how it goes. What's up?
Dr. Pepper just released a new flavor.
What is it?
With chocolate.
It's not the first time they've done that.
Yeah.
They did cherry chocolate and it had Tazon Day was in the commercial.
That does not sound good though.
Let's see what's going on in Retro. Actually, is anyone playing anything Rayman?
Rayman Retro?
Is there any Rayman going on? We are the only Rayman.
Is there any man games going on?
Let's check Retro. Retro might have something.
You're more likely to find Rayman there, I would say.
What is this?
What did you find?
Oh my god!
What did you find?
Damn it! Damn it! For a second, oh, it is a VTuber! Oh no!
What is it? What is
it? Please tell me they speak English. Please tell me they speak English. Oh, we gotta do it. Oh, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Hang on, you'll love it. Hot plum was what we went with?
Yeah, hot plum.
Yeah.
Alright, the good Jared is currently a Hank Hill VTuber?
Yes!
I wasn't ready.
Yes!
The VTuber ain't right, I'll tell you what.
Oh, I don't know if the music's safe, hang on. So they were playing They have commands, apparently, that do different things. They're playing Demon's Crest currently.
1 second. God dang it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is the best. This is the best.
The greatest read we've ever done.
Random hot plums. What's up with the gut dang hot plums? Oh boy. What's happening here? I tell you what. Dale? Are you from that Bill? Is your pseudonym hot plums? Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. Uh-oh.
I can't tell if he's
Uh-oh.
doing the voice
Someone's coming
himself
to get
or
us, I
some
tell you
automated
what.
thing,
Dale?
because that's really good.
I hope your computer doesn't die. I know it doesn't handle god dang raids too well, but I feel like
I don't know,
something bad's about to happen.
That doesn't sound like
How
text.
hot
That's
are
got to
the
be
plums,
genuine. Someone doing a voice.
We're just about to get Demon's Crest going here.
That's really good.
Welcome in. All
You should
those
definitely go
people
follow
who
this
have-
guy.
This is
Holy
fucking
shit.
incredible. I'm
plums.
clicking follow right the fuck now. This fucking rules.
Proton John. Okay. Wait, did we get raided, Bobby? Oh dear God.
Oh my god.
That's a video game. That's right. Thank you for the follow, Proton John. I appreciate it. Tell you what.
Oh my god.
Did I miss
All
that
right.
entirely? Dear God.
That fucking rules. All right,
Well,
go give him some love.
Raids do
I'll tell you
normally
what.
kill Dale Gribbles can.
Who knew?
I don't think we could ever top this raid.
Well, I'll tell you what, either way, welcome in, you dang old plum bearers and Proton John. I appreciate the goddamn raid, I tell you what. I know maybe I'm calling it early, and even if it doesn't happen, whatever, but dear God.
Oh my god.
Plum bearers.
I didn't know Hank Hill was a gamer. I thought that episode said he didn't like games. He got addicted.
1, 2, 3, 4 Kappa, Night 2, Terror 1,
shit.
Frozen Kappa. Dear
Holy
God.
shit. We
Evil
gotta
J.
go,
Brown,
man. We
thank
gotta
you
go,
for
but this
the
is
goddamn
incredible. I'm gonna go watch
follow.
this for a bit.
Fierce Vinegar, Raptoid, 251, begrudgingly Waluigi. Wang.
Night, everybody.
It's Cesar, 24. Oh my God. I tell you what, welcome in. Thanks for you out. What is happening tonight? I guess we get blessed by the gods because we beat Super Wolf and Ghost finally, I tell you what. But, welcome in, y'all. I'm gonna start Demon's Crest. I beat this one time, but I guess I didn't get that good. The proving it. Let's get started. One, two, you have to get
It's just exactly what I wanted it to be. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, that's my guess in trouble.